following video is made and intended for adults. It contains adult themes, adult language, and other things not suitable for children 13 and under. So if you're 13 and under, turn off the fucking video right now. All right, we are live.
Oh, I think he's gone.
Who?
Hello.
Okay, I was gonna say we're live, buddy. So it is.
What's going on?
It is Friday night in the States. It is Saturday morning in Singapore, and the Singapore it's no longer called the toy convention anymore, right, Todd?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you. Weren't there.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It's now called Singapore Comic-Con. It's no longer SCC.
They took the toy out. There's no toy there. All statues.
But you can't say toy on YouTube.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
So we are here. It is Friday night in the States. It is Saturday morning in Singapore. In less than 1 hour, the doors open to Singapore Comic-Con, one of the biggest statue reveals with XM Studios, namely, a few others. And I am here. I am Mr. X. This is Todd 1001. If you don't know Todd and you buy statues, then you've kind of been sleeping under a rock. Todd is the sole proprietor, which is a fancy word for owner, of Spec Fiction. Spec Fiction is one of the largest distributors of statues in the U.S., and he carries pretty much everything, but most buyers in the U.S., he's kind of their go-to company for XM Studios because he can get them. As you guys probably know, most, other than DC, most of XM stuff is not licensed in the U.S., so you have to go through a third-party distributor, and there are quite a few good ones out there. Todd isn't the only good one, but I buy the majority of my stuff, not all the stuff, because I make him stay, you got to keep earning the customer's business, but I buy the majority of my stuff from him. So I'm trying to show his logo, and it's not working out well. We'll show it later. But, yeah, so, whoops. Todd just left. Man, he got his little intro and left. Maybe he'll come back on. But so I brought Todd on because everything that we see from XM Studios tonight will be available through Spec Fiction. So there's the website right there. And Todd's also going to give his thoughts on the reveals. A couple things before we get started, and then we'll start addressing the chat. We only got 30 people, 40. Well, it's probably going up pretty fast. But number one, we don't know how the internet's going to work. So we're hoping that we can film all this live tonight, and we're going late. Oh, there he is. He's back.
Sorry.
That's all right. So I'm kind of explaining to them how tonight's going to work. So we're going to go live. Our boy Adam is there, and he is going to do everything virtually for us. We're going to do videos of the new reveals right away. We're going to actually get in there before the con opens, so that's going to be in about 20 minutes. Tonight at 7 p.m.
I'm not sure what's going on. All I see is a black screen over here.
You don't
Hello,
see
everyone.
Me? Can you see me? Hello? Todd's having technical difficulties. Can everyone in the chat hear me?
Okay, you're back.
Okay. All right. So at 7 p.m. Pacific time, we are interviewing Brian Tan, one of the heads of XM Studios. Right after that, we may go in a different order, but we're interviewing people from Hive. We're interviewing Kinetics. We're interviewing Moducase. So we're going all night here at 7 p.m. where I live, and the interviews are scheduled to like 1 in the morning because, as I said, it's actually daytime over there. So get lots of alcohol and lots of
some White Claw.
Yeah, White Claw.
Because we're sponsored by White Claw, right?
Today. Manly men.
Cool. Yes.
All right. So let's address the chat really quick. We have Dennis is in there. Alex, who's fucking ready? Yeah, I want to see some close-ups.
Oh, Alex. Hey, Alex.
Tyler.
Emperor.
Rob.
Oh, Vincent. Hey, Vincent. Am I allowed to also shout out to these people?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
No, I'm going to Singapore next year, Edwin, actually. I even convinced Mrs. X, so we're going to make a whole 2-week trip out of it. If one of you will watch my kids.
Oh, Tyler Sherwood. Tyler's in. You're in Singapore? I guess he's in Singapore.
Yep, Zoe Hender. Yep, Gem Mint Store also distributes XM Studio stuff.
Yes.
Like I said, Todd is not the only.
There's several good people. Gem Mint's a good person. I'm a good person. So yeah.
All right, Vincent Lee. We got Sean. Man, all jokes aside, Iron Studios really killed it. Yep. Well, Iron Studios, so something's going on in Brazil right now, some kind of con. So Sam Blake is on, giving Todd a shout out. Emmer. All right, so lots, guys. If I missed your name, I'm sorry, but so before we get started, before Adam comes to us live, and as a reminder, I don't, or I haven't said this yet to you guys, we don't know how well the internet is going to work. If it does not work well and he can't do the stuff live, he's going to take videos and feed them to us, and so we'll still put them on this channel. So you'll still see pictures, you'll still see videos, he'll upload the interviews. It's going to be kind of clunky, but get some alcohol too, and you won't care. But Todd, pictures started coming out at about midnight our time, midnight in the States last night, full reveals. What pieces overwhelmed you? What pieces were meeting your expectations or beating them? Same for the chat. Who else in the chat?
I mean, for sure, obviously Thanos and Lady Death, amazing. Like I could have never imagined how good it turned out, but it's amazing. Obviously, I think everyone agrees on that. I think X-23 is probably my second.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I love her portrait. Her portrait is amazing. Deadpool. I like Deadpool. I think it's a pretty cool statue. I'm just not like a super big Deadpool fan, I guess. But I can respect the statue definitely. It's a good sculpt, obviously. I do like they're giving a lot of. I like how XM's giving a lot of options for sure. Like because some people like a ton of stuff and they cater to that crowd, and some people just want it more simple, and I like that. So that's awesome. So kudos to them. I think I really want to see Iron Spider-Man, which as far as I know, they have not shown yet, right?
No, I talked to someone earlier. They said it had a cover on it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I did see the Justice League Dio, a picture of it painted.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. It looked amazing.
Because we saw that in New York when we were there.
Yeah. In New York, it looked amazing in New York, unpainted. But I saw like a few little kind of sneak peeks of it painted, and it looks amazing. And I want to see the bronze one. I want to see what that looks like. If there's a bronze one, right? There's like a variant.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I don't know if it'll be displayed though.
Oh, okay. And then what else was shown?
Tons of stuff. So
the modern Thor, also amazing. I love the base. The base is awesome. The Destroyer base, that's amazing.
I was surprised on the price on that. You put it up on your website a few hours ago. It was a lot cheaper than I thought. I expected.
I mean, it's almost a diorama. I mean, essentially, you know.
Yeah.
That is moderately priced. I would say for sure. So, and then I also like the third scale Legendary Beast stuff. The Magneto, amazing.
Did you know Franco did that Thor, the third scale?
No, I had no idea.
I had no idea either. He posted it on his page today.
Yeah, I think he keeps everything under wraps, and then when it comes out, it's like, hey, I did that, and it's like, okay, awesome, it makes sense. But what about you? What were your favorites?
Yeah, I love the Thor. I think the Thor's. I've been waiting for a Thor in an action pose because I have. I've been waiting for a comic Thor in an action pose. So, because actually, just when I was in vacation last week, I read this first time.
Okay.
And it was essentially the Thor they showed. So I'm really excited. So I purchased that today with Lady Death because this talks all about him and Lady Death and their relationship. So I love that. Thor, I did like, but I want to see the full video of it. So I'm kind of unsure on that one.
The pictures of the Thor were okay. I think when we see like better pictures, most of the pictures that have been posted are just kind of okay. They're kind of blurry and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to some like high quality pictures for sure.
Definitely. And then I love some of the, I'm not going to buy them, shockingly, hashtag restraint, but I loved some of the Transformer pieces they revealed. Those looked amazing, especially the
Yeah,
Grimlock.
there's so much. Grimlock for sure. Grimlock I'll probably end up getting for my own collection, even though I don't have any Transformers pieces, and I never really thought I would get Transformers pieces, but that Grimlock is amazing. I love it. I love it.
So somebody on Facebook, we can't see your names, Facebook people, said they're already showing pictures of Iron Spider, so they must have taken the
Okay.
off of it. So we should see that tonight.
Yeah, I really want to see that. That's kind of what one have you not seen that you want to see, like pictures of?
I don't know. The Justice League. I didn't see that yet. The painted version. So
Okay.
that for sure.
It's great. I want to see. I want to see like a lot of video footage.
Yeah, and so they released the retail price on that was a lot cheaper than I thought. It was 3,300 Singapore dollars. I figured it'd be 4,000.
Yeah. Well, I thought it would be in line with the X-Men vs. Sentinel, which was like 45 US or something, 44. So yeah, it's basically a little bit more than like Batman Sanity. So it's kind of interesting how the DC stuff is priced in comparison to the Marvel stuff. I don't know why, but it's just kind of interesting. But yeah, that's a super good deal for. I mean, how many that's like 12 statues essentially, right? Around or.
Yeah, 8 or 9, but yeah.
8 or 9 still. I mean, that's a lot, for $3,000.
So let's throw out to the chat here. What pictures overwhelmed you? So go ahead and do that, and then we'll come back to you guys. And for those of you that just joined us, we have our live coverage starting in about 15 minutes. We're just kind of talking about the pictures, what we think of the pictures. So next, let's talk about the what underwhelmed us. And ironically, one of the things that underwhelmed me was one you really liked. X-23 didn't cut it for me. I didn't like the portrait, the masked or the unmasked. She looked a little too old. And I have sideshows, which I think is amazing. But that was a little underwhelming. I'm trying to think what else. There were so many reveals.
Hey, where's the chat on Facebook? Is it on your channel?
They're in Statue Collectors United.
Oh my bad. Okay.
Yep.
And so X-23 and what else?
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, this was one that overwhelmed me. The Nightwing XM Samurai, that looked amazing.
Oh
have you put that up on your site yet?
No. I haven't yet. I don't know if it will go up this weekend. I don't know. Same with the Justice League. I'm not sure.
So that was actually revealed at South America Comic-Con, Zoil Hander, XM, or no, I'm sorry. He's not talking about the Iron Studios. Yeah, I wonder if they have, no, they probably don't have the X-Men Dio there because it's supposed to ship soon.
It's supposed to ship, I think the first batch is supposed to ship in like a couple weeks.
Wow. Do you have a shipping price on that yet?
No, I don't know yet. I mean, for express shipping, it's going to cost, I would say, probably $1,500. I would assume around there.
Wow.
Well, I'm estimating big time. So
well, Hulkbuster was around like 800, wasn't it?
Yeah, Hulkbuster was like one of the boxes was 100 pounds itself. So I mean, I'm assuming one of these boxes will probably be around there. Like the Sentinel body, it'll probably be around 100 pounds. I bet like 40 kilograms or something.
Yeah. That's another one too. A couple people have commented. I thought Rolk was, I love Aaron Ray Perez. I love his stuff. I have a number of, most of his pieces he's done. But I wasn't digging the Rolk too much, not as much as I was at the previous reveal. I think they changed more than just the scale. Some of the portrait looks a little bit different.
His hair looks different. But
I don't like the way it went.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get some video of that tonight.
Yeah, so far from what I've seen, it does look pretty different. And last year that was probably one of the most exciting pieces to see for like a lot of people. Was it completely resculpted, or was it, because I know it's hand sculpted, so was it completely redone, or
it had to be because they scaled it down, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a sculptor, but if you hand sculpt something and you scale it down, you have to.
Which is It's a shame. But I mean, it's still an impressive piece, obviously. But yeah, it's kind of weird how it did change. There's some noticeable changes for sure.
Yeah. Yep. So if you guys have never bought from Todd or you have before, check out his website. And just so you guys know, Mr. X can't be bought. So I don't get anything from Todd. I get good customer service.
Really can't. That's a very true statement. That's
true. So I'm not getting anything for saying that. I honestly do buy from him just because he has great customer service. Sometimes, and I'm just being honest, he's even a little more expensive. But I've never had an issue, and actually, well, I've had issues, but they're taken care of. Like if you guys saw my XM Studios Deathstroke, it was broken on shipping. He's getting me a brand new one, which is at cost to him. So it's great customer service, and a lot of times he is right at retail too. Whenever he can do that as well, so he'll get the same price as you can if you were living overseas and you bought directly from XM.
Yes. I take care of the customers. I'll just leave it.
Nope, big fan. So again, we're just waiting. For those of you that just joined, Adam is in Singapore for us. Next year, me and Mrs. X are actually going to Singapore. Todd is too, but he doesn't know it yet.
No, I'm going. I do know it.
Oh, are you? Okay, awesome. So we'll do this again next
year. Yeah. We'll do it again next year. I'm looking. I wish I could have gone this year. I was literally so close to going, but it just didn't work out. It's the busiest time of the year, essentially.
Yeah, December.
But
so we're waiting for Adam. He's getting in before the con opens. He's standing in line right now. The con opens in about 45 minutes. He's getting in about 10 minutes. He's already been in, checked out all the stuff, but he actually shared some pictures, but he didn't take the pictures. One of the XM people told him he could share someone else's pictures, so he shared those. And then for the first, I'm trying to think how long, an hour and a half or so, he's going to show us some live footage, pending good internet. And then we're going to interview at 7 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to interview Brian Tan with XM Studios. Then we're going to interview Kinetics. We're going to interview Hive. We're going to interview Moducase, all while showing new reveals. Kind of talk to them about the new reveals, what their direction is. One of the big questions, pending good internet. And then we're going to interview at. There you go. That's something. One of the big questions I have for Brian with XM, which I got to hang out with Brian a bunch in New York, kind of talk to them about. Whoops, sorry, that's all right. One of my big questions is about Thanos. So here's my big question. Everyone jumped on it today because they're afraid it will sell out. Now, traditionally, for the past 8 months, they've been doing made to order, maybe a year.
I think a little longer. I think around a year or a little over a year. Yeah.
So traditionally in the past, XM Studios would set a edition size number. Hey, we're going to make 999 of this piece, and when it sells out, it sells out. However, about a year ago, or a little longer than a year ago, they said, hey, we're going to open a pre-order window for 4 weeks, Todd?
It's actually 2 months. It's actually 2 months.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 weeks.
For 2 months. And however many we sell, plus probably a few extra for damages, that will be the edition size. And what that's done is there's been a lot of rare pieces like Moon Knight and Star-Lord and Storm, where they only made 300 to 500 of these, and they go for outrageous prices. Well, with Thanos, even though the price is very hefty, a lot of people are speculating they're going to sell over 1,000. So are they going to do a made-to-order system? Are they going to set the ES, however many they sell in 2 months? Are they going to cap it at $999? No one really knows. So that's one of my big questions for Brian.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, it's MTO, but I mean, it's also a XM exclusive, not a convention exclusive. Because I mean, there's some it's sort of weird, but the variation between those, there is a difference. Like Hulk Transformation, that was an XM convention exclusive, where they only sold it at conventions only. And then, so this is an XM exclusive. So that means at some point they will, I think, put it on their website. I might be wrong, but that's what I gather from those different.
But it's Marvel, so if you're in the States, you can't purchase it directly from
Right. I mean, exactly. You can't purchase it regardless. But yeah, I mean, there is a difference between convention exclusive and XM exclusive. There is like a difference. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find. So we just got one little picture in. It's not really a good picture or anything, but show you guys this.
Here's it up.
So kind of interesting. Adam is a friend of mine who I've done some work with and projects with, and he lives in Singapore. Big collector, and just great guy. He because I'm Mr. X, and I don't mean to sound boastful, but I was able to get a media pass and have Adam be the representative. So the pass he actually has a name tag of Mr. X, and they know it's him. I mean, he's not representing himself as me, but so he is the Mr. X of the East. And he actually, so he is going to do all of our coverage. So who else we got? Let's address the chat. Our chat's been a little bit, and then I need to get another White Claw.
I'm going to need to get one too.
All right. Yeah, Alex is stoked about that Red Hulk. I know that. Sam wants the Thor. Nocturnal's on. Justin Hill, what's up, buddy? I did not see that yet, Rob. Yeah, somebody just when we went live posted a close-up video of Thanos and Lady Death. It looked even better.
Yeah, I think I want to see more of Lady Death, but from what I've seen, she is amazing. That's an amazing statue. You always think, oh, there's the Lady Death, the sideshow Lady Death and Thanos. That's amazing. No one can top it. Then they did Thanos on Throne. Oh, no one can really top that. It's the best. And then someone always does. And someone might top this someday too. But right now, I think it is the best iterations of these two characters. What do you think? What do you?
No, I completely agree. Like I said, it makes me even more excited that I just read about it. So, so somebody has a question for you. Do you know the shipping for Brown Wolverine by Rommel?
When it's shipping or what the cost
when it's shipping?
I don't know. I probably after Chinese New Year, so probably in like April. So I think right now, what's Spider-Man is shipping like next week.
Okay.
After that is Flash and Predator, and then I think Cyclops is after that, and I don't know after that. I'm not sure what's going to come next, but I would assume Brown Wolverine, Gambit, Iceman, those are all coming in the next probably 6 months. I would say.
Okay. Hey, AJ, we're interviewing Brian. Brian Wong is actually good friends with both me and Todd. And when he was in the U.S., not last time, but time before, you guys actually hung out, correct?
Yeah, I met him. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. Me and Vincent went up to L.A. and we hung out with him for a few hours. It was awesome.
Which Vincent?
Vincent Lee.
Oh, very cool, man.
Vincent Lee, he's awesome.
I love that dude. I think he's watching tonight.
He's in here.
So we'll ask Brian, AJ. We'll ask him if they have any plans for having an exclusive Thornton Applebottom about the Joker from you. Where did that go? I lost where I'm at. I know Matt. Oh, there it is. My boy Mac Collections is in the house. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw out a banner here. I think I still have it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just for you, Mac. Subscribe to Mac Collections. Sexiest channel out there for statues.
And gives me shivers every time.
Cody hung out with me and Todd in New York. Cool guy. Cool fucking collection, too.
Cody.
Mr. X. Bay Area Cosplay. I just subscribe to his stuff, man. He subscribed to Bay Area. If I miss your comments, guys, I apologize. I'm trying to keep an eye to see when Adam jumps on. Yeah, that Batcave looks very interesting. All right, too many comics. We got a first timer here. Matt's digging the Red Hulk. Ooh, that's a good question. You want to answer Sean's question there while I go get some White Claw? Can you see it on the screen?
Oh yeah. That's a tough one, honestly. I don't know. I mean, 1/3 scale stuff I have not gotten into, so just in that regard, like I would lean more towards the quarter scale. But that doesn't mean I don't know. Like it's really hard. It's really hard to compare them, I guess. But I think I do like the more classic Thor look, which I think the 1/3 is a little more classic looking. But it's 1/3, so for me, I probably wouldn't get it. You know, I'd probably lean more towards the one. And I really like the how they incorporated Destroyer in the base of the quarter scale. So I think if you had to choose one, like one that's better, I think it is the quarter scale for me is better, just because of that element. Like it's like a diorama, you know. It tells a story. It tells a story. Whereas the third scale is a cool museum piece, of course, but I think the quarter scale to me is just a little better.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a dynamic guy with statues, so the fact that the dynamic pose alone, that sells me. But of course, Franco, who we found out did the 1/3, I think I have 90% of the statues he sculpted, and he's sculpted like 100. So
yeah.
Edwin brings up a good price. I assume he's talking about the Thanos exclusive, $1,700 for a quarter scale. But it's 2 quarter scale statues.
Yeah, so it's actually not expensive in regards to XM. I mean, it's a lot of money, but you know, it's about $850 each, which is essentially a retail price for an XM Studios statue.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Can you buy just Lady Death?
Okay, so what I'm hearing is this: they might do Lady Death separately. It's not 100%, and if they do, you will not get like the skeleton hands and the skeleton portrait. So to get all the switch outs and everything, you have to buy the exclusive versions of both, because Thanos has like 3 heads, something else, and then Lady Death has 2 heads and 2 hands, like the skeleton hands. So,
and that's only if you like. Even Thanos' switch outs, it's only if you buy them both, right?
Exactly, because they are offering Thanos separately,
but there's no switch outs.
Right, exactly, just by himself.
Marketing genius.
Yeah, exactly. Exclusive, you know. But so you're not going to get all those things. So if it doesn't matter to you, it will be less. But also at the same time, I think the retail price for Thanos is like kind of the same as Thor, the modern Thor, which is like 1080 US or something. So it's more money. So I mean, you can get essentially 2 statues. Each one will be $850, whatever, $900, depending on where you buy it, each. Or if you just buy Thanos separately, it's around, you know, over $1,000 essentially retail. So I don't know. It's up to the collector, you know. But they're offering a lot of options, which is awesome. So it's good.
Okay. Hang on, I'm just catching up here. Somebody said something. I'm just checking on. See if. All right. Back to comments here. Still waiting on Adam, so I'm sure it's thankfully, and we'll ask Brian more about that tonight when we interview him from XM. But when I went to New York, I was able to get a media pass as well. So from Brian at XM Studios, which was awesome. So I was able to get in there like 3 hours. I could get in as early as I wanted. And I got in there, I think, about 2.5 hours before it opened, helped them set up some stuff, and went ahead and filmed. But the second the doors opened, it was horrible this year. Don't you agree, Todd? I mean, you couldn't walk.
Yeah, I mean, I had never been to New York Comic Con, so yeah, it was very crowded. But in comparison to San Diego Comic Con, it was fine. It was fine because I'm very used to San Diego Comic Con because I go there a lot, and that's much worse. But yes, New York Comic Con was pretty crowded, but I liked the layout, and although it was crowded, you could still walk. Whereas like San Diego, you basically can't walk. You're just like this in a crowd, and you're just kind of slowly kind of, you know, moving with the crowd essentially. But yeah, it was crowded. Have you been to San Diego Comic Con?
I haven't.
You haven't? Okay. Are you going to go this year?
No, I'm just going to do Singapore next year. And I might go to Tokyo. I don't know, depending when that date falls.
Like the Wonderfest?
Yep.
I might go there too. So
awesome. You should get a connection in Denver. Well, no, you'll probably travel. I'll get a connection in California.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
So, but the wife will be coming with me.
That's okay. That's in like what, April, or is that okay?
I think so. I was last year. Hang on for a sec. Let me. If you want to entertain the chat. So Adam has signed on, but we can't see anything yet. So Adam is there, but it's a blank screen. Lady Death and Thor. So at work, I have 3 different monitors. I'm not an IT guy, but that's just how I flow. Like, if you guys wonder how I stay so productive and on stuff, it's because I have 3 different monitors. Here, it's just 1, so it's driving me nuts to have to switch between windows. All right, so Adam is on. Let me message him. Let's see. So it looks like the live is working good. But I don't want to throw his face up there. All right, there it is. Okay, now it's good. So I'm going to bring Adam on, and Adam likes to stay behind the camera. So there's Adam. We got Adam on. Adam, I'm going to mute you, if that's all right. Or I'll leave you unmuted. So if you say anything to ask you about me or Todd, we're going to hear it.
Okay. So we're approaching the sideshow booth right now.
The signal is awesome, Adam. It looks perfect.
Wow. That's awesome.
Okay. So I'm just going to walk around a little bit, if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what we want. So
We are approaching the XM booth.
that's so cool. Yeah, it's great signal for...
Man, Moducase. Amazing.
There we go. This is what we want. So, Adam, if it's cool, let's go to the new reveals first.
Awesome. Which one do you guys like to see?
I think all the new reveals. So, yeah, let's start here. Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a great signal, Adam. So this is awesome.
Wow.
I haven't even looked at the base. That's unreal.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
Wow.
So does the Lady Death base?
Does she what?
Does the Lady Death base, like, does it attach to the Thanos base?
I think it sets right next to it.
Okay. It looks like they attached.
Yeah, it looks like one base. Even though we know it's not.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll ask Brian that, Cody, when we interview him. You're like a kid on Christmas right now, aren't you, Todd?
Yeah, definitely. It's amazing. This base is crazy.
Yeah, she's got to be 32 inches tall. Yeah, Mac, we're going to interview Brian with Moducase later tonight. That's one of the things I love about XM. They don't...
There's a lot of skeletons going on at the base.
Yeah. Wow. Great shots, Adam. You're doing great. Or, yeah, this
That's
is what
a
I
new
want.
call.
Oh yeah. That's cool. Wow. Wow.
That's amazing. There's
You guys still
Cisco.
with me? Hello?
Cisco was right there.
Testing.
Yep. Oh, we lost him.
Well,
That's, whoop. We'll see if we can get him back. So, pretty damn cool. We'll get Adam back in a second here, but yeah, that.
I mean, that was enough.
Yeah, man. I know.
That's satisfying. That was really that. But I mean, the Thor and the Thanos. Wow, the bases are. I mean, to make the base, like, you could just display the base and have a cool statue. Oh, I think he's back.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we'll wait till he gets situated. There he goes. There we go.
Yeah, I lost you guys.
Yep. You're back.
Okay. Where we at? Maybe we can look at Thor right now.
Yep. We were looking at Thor when we lost you. Master Letter. I do have to say, I think that is the best Thor ever made. I hope the production will do it justice. Or the best Thanos, not Thor. It might be the best Thor, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, XM is putting Sideshow to shame right now. Yeah, I got to hang out with Cisco in New York as well. I love watching her stuff.
Yeah, Cisco is actually, she's going to be, I think, posting something. She said like 8 p.m.
Well, she was right there. Didn't you see her?
I did. I was going to say that too. Yeah. So,
here's your Iron Spider, Todd.
What?
Here's your Iron Spider.
Oh.
We'll get it, Matt. Don't worry. Great shots, Adam.
I like how it's like perfect comic accuracy, pretty much. I like it. What do you think
of the Green Goblin, Todd?
I love the Green Goblin. I think the portrait I think it's awesome. I like I like his eyes like that. I like how his eyes are all wonky. I actually like that because he's like crazy. What do you think? Do you like it?
I do. I have a custom one coming in, so.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean that one.
You know which one, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the Iron Spider?
I don't like the comic version of Iron Spider. All right, here's your Red Hulk, Matt.
Dude, he's huge.
Well, that's probably the right scale for a quarter.
It looks a little bit different from last year's. Besides just the size.
feel like they changed the portrait and the pose a tiny bit. When we were in New York, someone knocked over one of the statues.
Which one?
It was one of the 1/6. And then they ran out of there. Yeah, I already bought Thanos from Todd, actually, from Spec Fiction Green Mobsta. He has it up on his site, so.
Thank you.
And you can do payment plans through him, which is amazing.
Payment plan. Up to 16 months. That's a lot.
What are your thoughts on? You said earlier you weren't overly impressed. I think the Deadpool is great. I think it captures everything about Deadpool. It's just not for me.
Yeah, I mean it's straight up Deadpool. I love it, but like what you're saying, I just don't like Deadpool that much. I think
He has a grenade in his mouth, which is awesome.
He's what?
He has a grenade in his mouth.
Yeah, no, that's cool. So you know what? I guess you could ask Brian, but I don't know the difference between the A and the B version of Deadpool.
Well, they were right next to each other, so we'll probably.
Yeah, I don't know actually. Okay, basically,
I think one's in a frame.
What portraits come with? Like, do both portraits come with the A version, and then you just get that kind of cage with the B version, or?
Yeah, we'll ask Brian because
Ben.
Yeah, he said 11 a.m. Singapore time. Right now it's 9:42 a.m. in Singapore. So this is actually the future, guys. We are time traveling on the Extreme channel and in Statue Collectors United.
It's extreme.
It is extreme. There's Jugs. There's a lot of walking around space there.
Yeah, it's not like New York Comic Con at all.
Yeah, New York Comic Con. Here's the Spidey. Is this Hive?
This is a Legendary Beast, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
But isn't that an associate? Because Adam actually had dinner with the guy, the Hive guy, last night, I think, right, Adam?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, I like it.
Great shots, Adam. This is awesome. Me and Todd are mates, man. We are. It was funny. Him and I were talking the other day. We first started talking in like January of 2018.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, we talk almost daily.
And what?
We talk almost daily, I feel like.
Yeah, we do, for sure.
That light up is sick.
Yeah, wow, that light up really, wow, that makes it, honestly, in my opinion. Whoa. So, is there going to be two different, one that lights up and one that doesn't, or?
I will have to check with
Brian,
guys from
ask
RBS.
Brian when we interview him, Adam.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that light up, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's the other one wouldn't show it like this because it was fully painted. This has to be a different one.
Dude, it looks really good. At least in this video.
It looks like this one is actually clear resin.
Okay.
The other one is actually polystone. So it's painted polystone. And this one is actually clear resin.
I wonder what that one looks like with the light off.
Yeah. Oh no, I think the picture that was shown of this piece was the light up one without the lights on. I'm pretty sure.
I'm doing streaming now.
Yeah, we'll get the Juggernaut in there on the other side. Big shout out to Chris Bird. Hey, I met that boy in New York. Awesome guy.
Chris Verdi. He's a great guy, but I didn't get to meet him. Dang. Oh, there's the Juggernaut. Do you think that if this Juggernaut was quarter scale, it would be better than the Sideshow Juggernaut?
I think it'd be too big if it was quarter scale. I think it would be 35 inches wide.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you know all those customs I get from you know where.
You have much bigger stuff. The shark, even the great white shark. That's cute.
That's sick. I almost wonder though, like I said, oh, there's the Magneto. I want that Magneto.
Green Monster. Thank you, Green Monster.
You go ahead and comment. I'm gonna get an answer for you here, Todd.
Okay, no worries.
Yep, I got it right here for you. Todd's typing me nasty messages about you guys.
I'm like, who's Green Monster? Just kidding. I don't know who that is, but thank you. I'm sure I do if I knew your real name.
Didn't Cap sell out like almost instantly?
Yeah, Cat sold out immediately, and obviously Denver came. So those were the first two XMs that have sold out in a while. But that Cap's amazing. I mean, dang, I really love. You can put the shield on his back. That's how I would. That's how I would display it. The shield on his back. So,
The new model was actually the new model for this Captain America that you see right now was actually repainted by the owner after receiving feedback from SGCC last year.
Really?
oh,
Yeah.
So,
wow.
does Sang paint these? Or is it Ben?
Sorry?
Who usually does the painting? Isn't it Ben or is it Sang?
No. It's done by the guy behind LBS, Legendary Beast Studio.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you'll be able to rewind it. That Thor is pretty badass, man. And if you guys weren't on the program earlier, Franco is actually taking credit for the Thor, so I assume it's his.
So it has to be.
Let me see the portrait. Franco's portraits all look the same. Look at those deep.
Wow, dude.
Oh, that's a Franco portrait. You can tell.
It's fired, man.
That's amazing.
That's so good. God. I mean, wow, it's like the Bowen just blown up. Wow, that bass. Oh
Wow.
My God. What?
I think I need to get that now. I'm
That
based
bass.
on that alone.
Holy.
It's gonna sell out, man. I'm telling you, this is gonna sell like Captain America.
Wow. That's phenomenal.
That's so good.
Hey, Emerald, that's what she said. That is awesome.
Let's move on to the Transformers right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no one's over there. Here it is, Grimlock. This is the one that I think steals the show of all the Transformers. Yeah, Dax. We'll see the Nightwing tonight. So, how do you feel that they put the Todd? How do you feel that they put the little transform model next to it? They're doing that with all of them. I think it's a cool Easter egg, but
I like it. I mean, I probably wouldn't display it. Well, I don't know. I think it displays nicely. For sure. And I mean, you know, it's weird. Like, it's so weird because Transformer statues, like, you would never think people would buy them because they don't transform, you know? and you really need like 2 statues to have the character. You know, like a transform version.
Correct.
Yeah. So it's nice that they did that. I think because most other companies don't do that. They just have the transformed. You know.
So let me ask you this: what if they said, "Hey, Grimlock right here," which you're a fan of, right?
Yes. Amazing.
What if they said, "Hey, it'll be $300 cheaper without the dinosaur"? Would you say yes, or would you say, "Hey, I'll pay $300 more for the dinosaur"?
300? No.
Okay.
If it was like 100 more, I would get it.
Well, that's cool.
300, I don't know. I would say no because I mean, yeah, it's not a huge deal. But I like it. I like the inclusion, and I don't know if I don't know if it would be that much more for it, like 300 more for that little, you know, not
Well,
transform.
Soundwave looks really small compared to the monstrous Grimlock.
That's Soundwave?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's still a prototype though.
It's really cool.
So that's obviously a different scale because I don't think the Soundwave is traditionally bigger than Grimlock. He's traditionally one of the biggest Transformers, right?
I think you're talking about Shockwave.
Oh, Soundwave. Okay, yes. There's someone waving at us.
I think that's Ben.
That's Benjamin.
Okay, he was the one. He wasn't in New York. He's the one I didn't meet. Hey, Adam, when you're done with the Transformers, have you seen the Justice League dial yet?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Okay. Yeah, Bumblebee's tiny, man. Which he is. I mean,
So what do you think? What do you think about the human counterpart for Bumblebee?
Spike.
Yeah, Spike.
I think his name is Spike. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I love it because it's different. You know, one of the things right now, everyone's doing Transformers, which there's no Transformers movies that that have been recently released. You got Prime One, you got PCS, XM. Everyone's doing Transformers, so I think it's cool that they're doing something different.
Yeah, I agree. I like the Bumblebee, the Beetle. I like that accessory a lot. I think it's cool.
How many White Claws you on, Todd?
I've had 2. How about you?
This is, I forgot you guys can't see me right now. It's peanut butter and jelly beer.
Oh, how's that? Pretty good, or?
Tastes like peanut butter and jelly.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. I gotta go get another White Claw.
Okay.
I don't want to leave yet.
Yeah, you don't want to miss something good.
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right, well, if you're sitting there, I'm gonna go get another one. I'm only like that. So, Todd, was the painted Justice League is it at the con? Do you know? Because you said you saw pics.
Yeah, it's at the con.
All right.
I
So,
don't know. They're waiting to reveal it or something. Adam, are they waiting to reveal that?
Yeah, I think I see it way over there. Do you guys want to go over to a Justice League first?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there was that painted the one we saw in New York. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Spend some time on this, Adam.
Dude.
Check out this bad boy.
Wow.
It's not as huge as the X-Men versus Sentinel diorama. So I think it gives collectors some leeway in terms of displaying it.
Yeah, Todd and I saw this one, Adam, in New York, but it was not painted yet.
Yeah.
It was very hodgepodge put together. I was talking to Alex Thomas, who works for XM now. He had to put it together. He said it took him like 8 hours because there's no directions.
Wow.
And, there's no magnets, and I know Wonder Woman's lasso you can fashion however you want, which is kind of cool. The only thing I don't like is the Batman gun.
Mm-hmm. Well, what else? Like, what would you suggest he has instead?
So that's what Brian asked me when I criticized it in New York. I was like, well said.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what he could have.
This is amazing. I think Darkseid is the perfect scale. I think they were able to incorporate everyone's powers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm predicting they will sell more of these than the X-Men diorama.
Than the X-Men?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Well, especially it's a worldwide. Oh, that's really cool. Especially because it's a worldwide license,
So this is like the bronze. It's not bronze, but this is.
I mean, is it? Oh, bronze. It looks really nice.
It is bronze. Faux bronze. Yeah. Faux. How do you say that? Faux.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you were into like the vibrant color comic stuff, this would be an awesome display piece. But for me, I'd rather go color. But this is pretty cool too.
I like it. I think it looks really nice.
I just thought of what Batman could be doing. He could be crawling up the side of him with a grappling gun. That's pretty cool. So Master Hoarder, their 1/6 version of Dark Side is pretty damn good too. At least I thought so. Did you like it, Todd, in New York?
The which one?
The 1/6 Dark Side,
Oh, yeah.
where he's holding Superman's cape. I like this better, but I think that was very good.
I love it. I think it has a lot of presence.
Adam, can you get some more close-ups of the Justice League, like each character?
Sure.
Reminds me of the Sideshow Daniel Bell.
Who is this guy? Who is this green fella?
I don't know. Who is this?
I don't know either. When I did a video in New York, someone told me I missed that guy, and they told me his name, and I can't remember. Who in the chat knows who that guy is in the bottom?
Is he some kind of the psychic or?
I don't know. He's not part of the Justice League, I don't think, but
He's dead.
I love when they have Green Lantern using power directly from his ring. I hate all the Green Lantern statues that he's just posing, and the power is not really coming out. The construct's not coming from his ring. Can you get in on Parademon? Apparently, is the name. Is there any way to see Wonder Woman's portrait? I was a little iffy on that too. I don't know. It's a weird angle.
On the dark. Oh, okay.
Too hard to see.
That's the best I can do.
Okay. Yeah, for 1/6, it looks okay. Not as good as the rest. So, people in the chat, who is Parademon? It's the alien that Darkseid summoned. One of Darkseid's soldiers. Okay. There you go, Todd.
Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna buy it because I know now.
I'm gonna buy it anyway, man. That's awesome. That's gonna be on this table, the table I review stuff all the time.
Oh, that's where the gun. That's where the gun came from. What are those wristbands?
Just fly to Singapore and you have it free, right?
So it's that's awesome. I love the wave. Aquaman's wave looks great.
What's your favorite character on that dial?
As far as like in general or on the dial? Like
on the dial. On like just not like your favorite character. Just like
Darkseid.
Darkseid.
100% he steals the show, and it's not just because of his size either.
For me, mine is this.
Is what?
Parademon.
That's your favorite? Are they gonna sell?
I have no idea who the hell it is, but he's my favorite.
Are they gonna sell just a solo Parademon? Because I would
with his face in the ground, you'll buy that day one.
That little section I want.
I would have to say my second in the die was actually Green Lantern. His I remember his texture on his suit was awesome. Mac wants you to say hi, Todd.
Mac, okay. Hey, Mac.
This isn't low voice Mac. This is a Mac I don't know.
Oh, this is Mac. Oh, okay. Miguel. What's up, Miguel?
Oh, is this Miguel that you and I have talked about?
I think so.
No, I talked to him about you, I think.
Okay, so wait, who is this?
Is that Miguel?
That's the one, the Hellboy.
Yeah, Miguel.
Oh, there's Hellboy.
Ooh, yeah, I like that Hellboy. I love Hellboy.
What do you think of this one?
I love it. It reminds me of the Farabolis Hellboy, which is like that French company. I don't know, and those are my favorite Hellboy statues that they make, Farabolis or whatever.
The base is killer.
Yeah, this one is really nice. I love it. This is Acme, right? Adam?
Sorry?
This is by Acme, right? Like you're
Yeah, by Acme.
Okay.
So it's about 65 cm tall.
Okay. It's quarter scale, right?
Yeah, but it's really huge for a scale.
Okay.
Yeah, well, think about it. I mean, he's up like 6-7 inches before he's on the base.
I love that statue. That's a super nice statue.
And here's the version that comes without the horn.
Bronze. Faux bronze.
It's the bronze version.
Without the horns.
Yeah. So they call it the version B.
Okay.
Here's a gun switch out instead of the sword switch out that you see from version A.
All right, what do we got here?
Nemesis Prime.
Oh wow, that's big.
That's what she said.
Ooh, good one.
Yeah, I think I do. I think I agree with you. I like the little extra Easter egg transformations with it.
Hey guys, I'm taking off. I'm going to Darth Castle, but I'm gonna come back later.
All right, thanks, Todd.
Bye,
Thanks,
John.
Todd.
Bye, Adam. I'll be back soon.
Whoops. There we go. That looks badass, even not painted.
Yeah, I know, right? So I'm assuming that they will come out with a light up function just like the one with Optimus Prime because the all spark inside the core it also lights up.
That is really cool. Megatron. I love they have the gun with him. That's pretty cool. That is badass. So it's not open yet, is it, Adam?
They just opened it 5 minutes ago. So
Okay.
I had media pass, so I mean like half an hour early. That's why it seemed so empty earlier on. Right now the people are starting to fill in to the entire exhibition. So it's gonna get a lot more crowded later on.
Starscream.
Yeah, I think we've seen that last year.
Okay. Yeah, let's hit some of right there on your right. What was that? That was the painted.
This one?
Oh yeah, yes. Let's see that guy. Is that Kinetics?
No, this is by Acme Studio Cloud.
Okay.
So this is basically the other character from the one that they previously did, which is this thing.
Oh, that's
This is
badass.
Win. Yeah, it comes with the Kirin.
I like that. I don't know
These
much
two
about
characters
that.
actually come
Go ahead.
from a Hong Kong comics. So these two are the main characters of the comic called Win and Cloud.
I like the bases a lot better than the characters up top.
The base is actually a dragon that is formed out of the character's sword. So it's able to summon thousands and thousands of swords. And it becomes something like his power. So as you can see the details of the base, the dragon itself, the body, is made out of hundreds of swords.
Very cool.
You can see that half of the dragon is actually a real dragon.
Okay,
The
that's
other
really
half
cool.
is sword. Let me just spin over to the other side.
Wow, that's one of those pieces you buy even if you have the space and funds, even if you're not familiar with the character, because it just looks like art.
I know, right? I mean, look at the size of this beside the already huge Hellboy. Hellboy itself is 65 cm tall. This guy just towers over them.
Wow.
He's 82 cm tall.
82 centimeters. Let me see what Google says.
Yeah,
So for us Americans who are stupid, that's 32 and a half inches. Jeez.
32 and a half. But the worst part comes with the other dimensions, which is 92 cm for the width and 78 cm for the depth.
Okay.
So it actually takes out a lot of table space.
Hey Adam, have you seen the Batman cave that they teased?
All right, let me go look for that. I think it's way up ahead.
Yeah, they showed some pictures on XM's Facebook page earlier today. It looked unpainted.
And I think I see Brian in front and Alex.
There's Cisco right there. Oh yeah, there's Brian. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh my God, that is sick. Wow. There's
You want to
Alex.
say hi?
No, I don't want to interrupt him. Wow, that is unbelievable. Have you met Brian yet?
No, not yet. But we are gonna do that later.
Yeah. We're supposed to meet with him in 50 minutes.
That
That is
fast?
crazy, though.
Yep. 50 minutes later.
Do you think that? What do you think that is? Do you think that's 1/10?
Thereabouts, I believe.
It might even be smaller than that. Yeah, Chris. Alex is right there to the right. So he's shaved. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually.
Indeed.
You should introduce yourself, Adam.
I think Brian is free right now. Oh no, maybe later.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some close-ups of that guy. Someone
Well,
explain
that
the
man is really
dinosaur.
small.
That's
I
got to be
don't
like
think this is
1/20.
110 scale. Yeah. It's 130 actually.
Jeez.
Say hi, Alex. This is from Mr. X Extreme Channel.
Wow, 1/30th. They have all the bat suits. I saw a picture of that earlier. That's pretty
It
cool,
looks
actually.
really intricate. Look at the details of the cave.
Wow.
So there's actually Robin
Okay.
and some other Batman suits and Batgirl suits.
What's everybody in the chat? We got 127 people watching. What's your price guesstimate on that? Wow. Yeah, I bet you can buy it in parts and pieces.
Yeah, so it comes, I think, in different parts so that you can expand it and build your own Batcave. I think it's
Okay.
something that they call XMHQ, build your own world. So we might be able to see more of such assembly lines in the future.
Wow. At least $9,000. Yeah.
Did they say $9,000?
Someone, I think, is kidding, but yeah, prices are all over the board from 1,000 to 5,000.
Oh, you can afford it. So no worries there, right?
Wow. That's pretty cool.
I know, right?
So what's the next closest place? Would it be to go back and look at the other XM pieces, the non-new reveals, or to kinetics, or what do you think?
Okay. Shall we head over to a samurai series?
Oh yeah, great idea.
So this is the Harley Quinn, and everyone is talking about the pink Vespa.
Now I saw her in New York, and I was telling Brian and saying that I don't like the color of the bike, but then they asked, well, what color would you paint it? And I didn't have an answer. So I'm like, that's a good point. But everything
How about
else
black?
on it.
And here's Robin.
Now he has 3 portraits. This was the only cool one I thought, and I did buy him because I'm going all in the Samurai line. I think if I get rid of all my DC collectibles, this and the Justice League guy will be the only thing I keep. And a Batman on Throne. Right, Adam?
Yep. The bell itself is really intricate. It has the rusted bronze color to it. The painting is really spot on.
Is there green on the bell, or is that just lighting?
There's green. It's
Okay,
those old bronze kind of rust.
that wasn't there in New York.
You look at the details. We managed to capture all the battle damage and the aging of different materials on the base itself.
This is Nightwing, right?
Yep.
Wow. I think this looks better than Robin.
The armor is really sick. I think this guy looks closer to Deathstroke and Batman Samurai himself because of the advanced armor,
Okay,
futuristic armor.
that makes sense. Is he really green, or is that just the lighting? There's a lot of green that's showing up.
There's no green when you see it in person. It's more towards light blue.
Okay. I think that looks great. That's going to be a day 1 order too. That is really
XM really
nice.
knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, the whole Samurai line, I think. I mean, you know, what does anyone know in the chat? What was the first one they released in the Samurai line? Was it Batman?
Yeah, Batman was the first.
Okay.
The one that actually propelled XM to stardom.
Well, I remember there's an interview on YouTube on XM Studios' YouTube channel of why they did the Batman Samurai line. It's pretty interesting, actually. That they interviewed Brian. These are all 1/6, right?
Yeah, this is the Reborn series. So they have a lot of them in display. I think some of the ones that maybe people haven't seen will be
That's new.
Doomsday,
Yep. Doomsday is new.
Supergirl.
That was in New York.
That was already in New York. Okay. What about Shazam
So Shazam was in New York.
and Black Adam?
That was not in New York. That was not. But I think it's just a
Both of
variant.
them actually comes with a light out function on their chest emblem.
That's what it was. I was telling earlier, Todd, in New York, someone knocked over a statue. They knocked over this one, 1/6 Shazam.
Oh, damn.
And then they ran. I think on the other side of the table, I see some new stuff too, though.
Yeah, we have the Jessica Cruz.
Yep, that's new.
We haven't seen this. The base is pretty simple, but I think comes together well with Green Lantern.
Yeah, you didn't want to do it as they didn't want to do it as complex. That makes sense.
I think the next new one will be Mira.
Yep, she's new. And the signal got pretty bad here, Adam, in the last few minutes or few seconds. Pretty choppy all of a sudden.
I think that's because the crowd is coming in. So the
Mm.
signal's getting jammed. So you can see that the whole place is actually starting to fill up.
Okay. Yep.
But let's turn our attention back to Mira.
Yep. I like the bass.
They look perfect together as they should be.
Yeah, they look really good.
Okay. I
What
think
about X23? I don't think we've seen her yet.
X23, let's look for her.
Because there's a lot of controversy. A lot of people are loving her. A lot of people are not.
That is strange. I don't see her. But wow, look at the queue. Look at the queue of people buying XM today.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was interesting when I was in New York, how many people would stop by and look at this stuff that they didn't know this world exists, you know, where most of us watching are, this is a huge part of our lives.
Oh, yeah. Here it
There
is.
she is. Now, let's get some good shots of her.
Okay, someone's filming, so we will take our turn. Meanwhile, let's check out the others.
Yeah. I have the saber tooth on order. I'd like to see. You know, it's weird.
Which
They
one would
keep
you like to see?
saber tooth and Scarlet
Saber
Witch.
tooth. Oh,
Let's just
right.
do them all. Just do them all. You know what's strange is they keep showing Professor X, but they haven't put him up for PO yet.
I think maybe the sales wasn't as good as they expected, so they are trying to showcase it more. Because actually, Professor X comes with two options.
Yeah, it's really choppy again.
Wanda.
Hey, Adam, do you want to try and sign off and then sign back on? It's really, really choppy.
All right.
Yeah, just sign off and then see if it happens again. So, whew, it's like a kid on Christmas Day, guys. Nuts. So, yeah, let me try and find that link right now. I have it on my tablet is the problem. I don't have it on my... Oh, so if anyone's looking at the XM, where is it at? I've been drinking. So on XM Studio's webpage, I have it under my save favorites. They have all of the updates. So it's man, this is. I'll try and put it in the chat here. How am I going to send this? So I'm going to put a link in the chat. And it has their updated timetables on everything. When it goes up for PO, when it'll be released, all that stuff. I'll put it. No, I wasn't salivating. I was, coming. All right, hang on. Let me get this copy link. Oh, Adam's back on. All right, there we go, Adam.
So here's X23.
Oh yeah, much better.
I think her face portrait is really great.
I like the bass a lot. Car. Oh, you're backwards now. We see you, Adam. That car is pretty cool.
Wow, they even did the engine inside.
The engine's in there?
Yeah. I mean, you can't see it because it's dark, but they actually sculpted the engine inside.
Wow. Can you do Sabretooth and Emma Frost?
Sorry?
Sabretooth and Emma Frost?
Yep.
So let's hear it in the chat. Sideshow or XM Studios Sabretooth? Which one do you guys vote for? I PO'd XM. I have my custom one, which I love to death, but
I think the paintwork on XM1 is pretty awesome. But
you think this
personally, I would have
right?
loved more texture on the suit, on the yellow part.
I love this Emma Frost, but I don't like. I wish they would have like taken one of her arms and had it diamonds, turned into a diamond. Because otherwise, she's not really.
Iceman.
Yeah, So her other switch out is she has a shorter hair and blue lips, and she's holding a crystal rose, but it just doesn't show her power very well.
I see. Now it still looks great. I mean, the face portrait is really on point too. I think that's about it for XM's
New reveals?
Yeah, I think we missed one. Let's head over to that one.
Okay. It's crazy how much room there is to move around. New York was nothing like this. It was so busy, you couldn't even walk. Oh, yeah. So I saw this in New York, but it wasn't painted.
I think this is what they call Eddie from Iron Maiden.
And it was really funny. So this guy walked by. This looks even more amazing painted. And he wanted to buy the display model. And Brian was arguing with him for about 20 minutes about how he couldn't sell him that prototype.
How much did he offer though? Maybe the figure wasn't high enough.
He was offering like 10 grand. It was ridiculous.
10 grand for a prototype doesn't even cover the cost.
Yeah, that's true. But you could have another prototype recast for a couple thousand.
Yeah, that's true.
That is cool looking though. I don't know any of the. Brian told me the story in New York, but I that's pretty neat. How close is Moducase or Kinetics?
I'll have to walk around to look for it. Maybe I'll come back later.
Okay. Yep. Just let me know. I'll watch for you to jump back on, and I'll entertain the chat by getting naked or something.
All right. Chat later, guys. Bye.
All right. Thanks, Adam. All right. So now let's hear from the chat. What were you overwhelmed by? What were you underwhelmed by? What just blew you away? Well, you guys type that in. I was overwhelmed by the Justice League Dio. I saw it in New York unpainted. I think painted looks even more amazing. I wouldn't get the bronze one, but that's just me. Obviously, Thanos. Lady Death I was kind of iffy when I saw the pictures, and I went ahead and bought her. But the video, I love her too. Especially, if you guys just joined, when I was out of the country last week, I read the Silver Surfer Thanos quest, and in there's a huge story about Thanos and Lady Death. So that was pretty cool. I think the second best piece is either Thor or Nightwing, or the third best piece after Thanos and the Justice League Dio. So those I'm overwhelmed by. Underwhelmed, I would say that X-23, little underwhelming for sure. Can't even remember the other ones because I'm so underwhelmed. And I'm like on my 5th beer, by the way. So I would get more naked, but I have pants off. So let's hear in the chat. Yep, Greg and I have pretty much the same taste. We have almost the same PO list anyway. The Troll, I love that dude just because of his name. Oh yeah, the Transformers. I think Transformers is such a slippery slope to go down, especially when you look at, you have like Prime 1. Prime 1 has the Optimus Flight that's coming out right now. Actually, it's shipping. That's like $3,000. By the way, guys, don't leave. And I'm just saying that because I want the channel to gain more money, but also because in 28 minutes, we're interviewing Brian Tan with XM Studios. And then right after that, we're interviewing, in no particular order, Kinetics, Hive Studios, Moducase. So we're going all night. Green Mobsta, love Thanos and the Asian guy riding the dragon. Grimlock. Black Adam, very underwhelming. I agree on that. Somebody on Facebook, Grimlock, Thanos, Thor, Justice League. Very, very cool. Alex, I think this is Alex. On the fence, getting both though, and Red Hulk. Oh yeah, he's a big fan of that Red Hulk. The modern Thor. Oh, so there were 2 Thors. We keep talking about Thors. So there's the quarter scale versus Destroyer, which I thought was really amazing. I'm still on the fence though, not because it's going to be a hashtag restraint if I don't buy it. Because I have Sideshow's Thor and I have Sideshow's Destroyer already, and I can't justify that. But the 1/3 scale, the legendary with Hive Studios that was made by Franco, I was not impressed until we saw it up close, and the base is kind of what sold me. So much detail. Impulse loved Justice League Dio, Thor, Thanos, Death, underwhelmed by Nightwing paint. Okay. Part of that, I think, was the lighting, but it'll be interesting to go. Chris, without a doubt, it was Thanos. I would say if I hadn't seen Justice League in New York, that might top Thanos, but I saw it unpainted. And you did too. You were there too. Deadpool, yeah. I think they captured the concept of Deadpool. If I was reviewing Deadpool, the rating would be an X for sure, because that's the concept you want for Deadpool. Yeah, I can get naked, cool and collected, but I think YouTube bashes that. Good point, Edwin. Edwin, my boy. I like Edwin. I like all you guys, but I really like Edwin. Edwin just bought his wife a Porsche, so he's just showing us all up. Sorry I shared that, man. The nice thing about X-23 is not a lot of display space. That's pretty badass. Yeah, the Transformers, man. To me, though, you can't just buy one Transformer and have it sitting there in the collection. That's kind of weird. You better believe we're going all night. And just so you guys know, I'm a early to bed guy. I go to bed about 10 p.m. and I stay up till about midnight or 12:30. Then I get up at about 3:30 or 4. But yeah, we're going all night. Probably till 1 or 2. Hellboy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that version, but I could definitely see Todd loved it too. Getting Thor, Chris? Nice. Sean, I'll be here all night. I'm working. That's fucking awesome. Hey guys, hit that like right now because it helps the channel's visibility. If you don't like me or don't like the channel, hit the dislike because it helps the visibility too. Nudie run. I am almost tapped out. If you're a person who likes to drink, you should be drinking too, especially if you're at work. Green Mobsta loved the Thor, loved the bass. Classic Thor is very nice, but I don't really do museum poses. I'm not that drunk. I agree. I hate museum poses. And to me, this is still a museum pose, but it's not a standing museum pose. That's what I try and avoid. Someone on Facebook loved 1/3 Mags. They loved Deadpool, and they loved Lady Death. Oh, Mira. That's right. Mira looked pretty good. That whole 1/6 line, if you are into 1/6, they're killing it on that whole DC 1/6 line. I want that Green Lantern in 1/4. Not only because of the awesome construct, but the anatomy and the details on Green Lantern himself. Yeah, Jerry, it was interesting. A lot of people were not happy with the reveal of Magneto. I, just like you, personally was. I thought it looked great. Cool and Collected loved both Thor statues. Chris, let me talk to Brian. Didn't you talk to him in New York, man? Joe, I love. Did you add the 2 to your name? I met Joe in New York. Awesome guy. We hung out at the con. We hung out at a barcade. I'd never been to one of those before. I'm not a video gamer, but it's basically has video games and serves beer. He was overwhelmed. Oh yeah, new Batcave. No one's talked about that yet. And they're going to add more to expand to it. I couldn't agree more. You could do like a huge wall. I have to see it painted though, but I probably won't go in that direction. I do have that giant quarter scale Batman cave. Zweihander, is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, the Jessica Cruz. I really liked how they made that simplistic next to the really complex Green Lantern. That was really smart. Yeah, Green. I can't drink. I'm only 2. By the way, if you're fucking 13, turn off the video right now, asshole. You're gonna fuck this video you're gonna fuck this channel for everybody. That's not the alcohol talking either. That's the fact that it's Friday night. I have the only thing I'm doing this weekend is I have kids sports, which I love. My children are big into sports. I was growing up. My wife was. She was a college star athlete. And I am building more Moducases. It never ends. And rearranging the displays and filming about 6 or 7 videos because holidays are coming. It's early, man. It is only 7:39. I thought Green Mobsta, I was really impressed with that in New York unpainted, and now it is painted, and it looked even better. Yeah, no one's talked about the light up Spidey. I just want to see what that looks like not lit up. I wouldn't buy the Polystone one with the paint. I mean, I wouldn't buy it no matter what anyway, but it'd be interesting to see. Sean already got the Thanos and Lady Death, and he's going to go with both Thors. Edwin, what you don't know is I bought my wife a 1/50th scale Porsche. Jerry's on. Jerry, let me ask you something. Comment if you feel like sharing. I've noticed you have 2 YouTube accounts. One is Jerry Born and one is just Born. Jerry lives close to me, probably within 30 miles. And he just bought a piece I've been dying to get, so we might have to meet up because I really want to see that Swamp Thing. Deadpool is definite. Version B all the way. I couldn't agree more, Zane. They finally got the concept. I do like sideshows. It's actually right behind the camera, the heat seeker, but I think this is really more. Matt's been to a barcade. So we were at the barcade. Me, Joe. There was like 20 of us, I think. The whole Darth Castle crew. Gem Mint, and Gem Mint kicked everyone's ass in every game. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. For sure, Chris. I do know. So I actually talked to Brian a lot. We talk shop. We talk. We're going to interview him. Initially, the problem with the Moducase orders, and he'll answer more when we interview, but he had no idea the demand would be so high, because they are very expensive. And if someone's new watching, these are Moducases. Moducases are custom steel acrylic cases, and you have to put together yourself, and they're a pain to put together. But as you can see, they kind of take your collection to the next level. When I did and I think this might have been the first one I built, it just looks even more amazing. But the problem is it's a 6 to 12 month wait, and when you're paying, $500, or some people like Mr. X $10,000, it's annoying. More Green Lanterns. I bet you they will, Joe, based on the demand, how many they sell. $13 is fine. 12, they're all the same. That is no good. I love Nightwing. I have the whole Samurai line either over there or on order, other than Poison Ivy. It's the only one I'm missing. So I will PO Nightwing. I will PO Harley when it comes up. It was at the beginning, Cool and Collected, because this is going to stay up there. Someone on Facebook, blown away by Eddie on the Dragon. Couldn't agree more. Thor was awesome. Thanos, Lady Death. Absolutely. We have the same taste. Green Mobster ordered Thanos. There's going to be so many Extrumbles in 2020. I actually got 2 Juggernauts today. 2 Juggernauts arrived. Matt Gomez, happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to Matt Gomez. I'm still drinking pumpkin beer because I pick up a shitload of it during the holidays. I can't wait for Why I Went Broke in December. Oh, it's so bad. It is so bad. I think today's December 6th. I think I'm 10 statues in. I will see the Swamp Thing and the X-Force Sabretooth. Oh, yeah. You bought the Alejandro variant. Gem Mint is in the house. Fucker cheated, man. You cheated. I thought I was going to kick his ass. I was so excited because I played Street Fighter all the time growing up, and I was Ken, the character Ken, and I could beat anybody except my brother. But I could beat like all 50 of our friends, and I had a lot more friends back then. We all did. When you were a kid, you had like 50 friends, or maybe you thought they were your friends. But so I thought I'd roll in like a Mr. X. Mr. X is rolling in a limo. Mr. X is going to show everyone up. I'm going to kick Jem's ass. Fuck, he almost got a perfect on me. That'll work, and you can just store it here. All right. Guest review on Extreme any day, buddy. I'm serious. Get the Thanos. From all the reveals, Joe, my favorite is easily Thanos. But like I said earlier, if I hadn't seen the unpainted version of Justice League in New York, that probably would have beat it. I did pay $1,800. 1,800. Yeah, so Green Mobsta Moducase can do custom sizes, and obviously there's limitations. You can't tell them I want a 6-inch deep and 19-inch wide. So it has to work within the laws of physics and whatever that. It's Friday night, and I had a shit week. 2 or 3 people said they're gonna sue me. Go ahead and try, motherfucker. Most of them lose, but it still costs me money. You're welcome. And if we have to, we'll get X-rated. Hey, by the way, I appreciate, I'm still watching because Adam will come in. 14 minutes, we're interviewing XM. I appreciate everyone voting on what I should call you guys. We had like over 100 votes in less than a day, which was pretty cool. The leaders were extremites, because we can't do extremites because that's like Geminites, and we don't want to follow that fool. I'm just kidding. I know where you live. I'm having a good time, man, and I'm by myself drinking. This is why people become alcoholics. It's just a good time. Grimlock, I agree. That's one of the top 5. AJ just bought Thanos. Gem's cable review, go check that out. I like the XM cable better, but I'm not a comic junkie. I actually have it right behind the camera. I'm actually moving it this weekend. That's why I'm building more Moducases. Man, Gem, everyone wants to talk to you, not me. Hey, you want to jump on, Gem? Do you? I'm serious. I had frenemies as a child. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, that video game review, whoever's on Facebook, would last like 30 seconds. Fucker's good. Height of Lady Death, Cody. Someone mentioned earlier she's over 30 inches, which looks right. Green Goblin. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where else they showed that at. That's true. Gem Mint does know. Go watch that What's in the Box. I watched that twice, man. I rarely watch shit twice, and I just watched it because you and Fee were laughing so freaking hard. Gem's doing the Hulk unboxing. Gladiator Hulk. But I already reviewed it, so you don't need to watch Gems. I was first. Get you a couple extra 1,000 views. Jerry, I honestly liked, hey, extreme motherfuckers, but some people don't like to be called a motherfucker, even though most of us, if you have a child, you are a motherfucker. It's a fact. Probably so Hulks. I still have a custom Hulk. I can't talk about where it's coming from. I still have XM Hulk. I have another Hulk I can't talk about where it's coming from. I have 4 of the same Hulk but different variants, and then I think there's another one in there. So I'm kind of waiting, and then we're going to do an extrumble. For those pieces that I have, like 10 to 15 of the same one, we're going to do like a March Madness style extrumble that was actually based off the recommendation of one of the viewers. Extremophiles. All right. So I'm going to ask you guys, should I go get pumpkin beer? Should I get a sour blonde? Should I get a peanut butter and jelly, or should I get a White Claw? I have 3 kegs. They're all tapped out right now, so I have to drink what's in the fridge. Take care, Jim, man. Hey, I'm on all night if you want to jump on later. Jump on me. He's sexy, isn't he? I can say that in this day and age. You know what's interesting? My wife and I at night, we have the TV on and we kind of talk and, you know, are on our devices sometimes. And we always watch Friends. And I love Friends. I think Friends is amazing. It's way better than Seinfeld. Prove me wrong. And they actually make a lot of gender identity and homosexual jokes. And keep in mind, this was back in the 90s, which doesn't seem like that long ago for people my age and older. But it's shit that if they did today, they would be crucified. It's just interesting. Four Sons, Green Mobsta. I had it at the Denver Beer Festival a few months ago, and I probably had like 90 shots of it because it was so good. It tastes like peanut butter and jelly. So Emperor, these were made a long time ago, and ironically, I bought these custom pieces from Alex Thomas, the Alex Thomas. Long time ago, probably 3 years ago. Regarding Punisher, I keep watching for Adam to jump back on. We're going to interview them in less than 10 minutes. Regarding Punisher, obviously the X head on Punisher is not as good as the prototype, but other than the upside down penis, it's really good. However, I'll tell you right now, I have it displayed with the collector's portrait. See, it's way over there. I don't have it displayed with the X, which I thought this was an X or fail. All right, peanut butter and shirt. Impulse, have all four. No one is sexier than Mac, man. I met Lady Mac. She's a lucky woman. The excerpts are experts. See, Mac, you got to jump on right now because I got to go get some beer and someone needs to entertain these folks while we wait for the interview. You going to jump on, Mac? You were my first choice over Jem. I hope you know that. If you guys aren't, let me throw something up here. Whether he jumps on or not, this is just true. Mac Collections. Let me do my impression of Mac. I don't have a knife, but he has a Mac blade where he opens all. I have blades at my office. That's where I thought someone stole mine. So I was screaming and yelling. I was like, who the fuck stole my blade? It's a switchblade. So I ordered another one on Amazon for like $10 and it came. And my office manager, Jay, who's great, he goes to me, he's like, did you say someone stole your blade the other day? I'm like, yeah, someone fucking stole it. He's like, I had to go through your desk to get something because I let them do that. It's right in this drawer. I'm like, fuck. That's funny, Emperor. That's really funny. Are you getting on, Mac? I need you to talk to these people while I go get more beer. I mean, it's just behind me. So right behind here is a big bar, a really big bar. We got 3 tap kegs. We got a fridge. It's really big. That's what she said. Yeah. So questions. Shoot out questions you want me to ask Brian with XM Studios. You guys mentioned some earlier, and I can't remember what they are. The big question I have for him is how are they going to handle the Thanos edition size? Because I have a feeling it'll go higher than $9.99, and to my knowledge, they've never done that before. They've never gone higher than $9.99. So they've been doing made to order for the last 14, 16 months or however long it's been. And if they do made to order, I believe it'll go over that. So of the other pieces, I already bought it, Emperor. I bought it earlier today. I bought XM Thanos. So throw down your comments you want me to ask Brian with XM Studios. Don't throw comments about when is this shipping. He's not going to. I mean, if you've ever dealt with factories, they suck. It's just a matter of life. Well, just so you guys know, most of them in November, they all had environmental inspections. About 80% of the factories did, that essentially shut down the factories for a week. Also, as you guys know, most of the statues, about 80% of them, are made in China. CNY, which is called Chinese New Year, is coming up at the end of January. It is a month-long vacation that everybody gets. That's a great question. All right, new Alien and Predator pieces. Oh, somebody missed one. More anime. I think so, but we'll ask him again. I need to write these down. Height of. I'm gonna have to write these fuckers down. This is my tablet. It never leaves my side. I start to get old. All right. Is White Queen sculpt approved by Marvel? I don't even know what that means, Cody. But I'll still write it down. Predator alien pieces. Ooh, Dr. Doom. I like that. Height on Thanos and Death. You know what's funny is we were sitting at dinner. We went to this really fancy steakhouse in New York, and everyone expected Brian to pick up the bill with XM. There's like 12 of us. So we're going around, and the bill comes, and it sits in the middle of the table for like 5 minutes, and no one is taking it. So X took it, but it was like $1,200 or so. But I think 3 or 4 other people each pitched in like $100, which was way more than their bill. Some pitched in more than that, so I only paid for like half of it. But Dr. Doom is White Queen. Okay, Adam says he's coming back on soon. And there was another question here. Something about, I might be able to get that in, AJ. So, like Adam was asking me, what questions are we going to ask Brian? Realistically, the first question we're going to be is like, tell us about the new line, and he's going to do most of the talking. Why is Man-Bat's wing covering Two-Face? All right. Let's see. Did I miss any? Oh, anime. Is there any more anime in the future? So, Lady Death bust size? Can you get Lady Death by herself? That's a good question. I know a lot of people want to put her with Thanos on throne. Joker Samurai. That's a great question. That's probably the best question out there. There has to be. There has to be. XM granted the license for all of them. They probably just can't get it right after they did the other Joker. Oh, there's a Lady Death dimensions. XM going to do a Cyclops. I probably won't get to all these questions, but I will try, guys. New X-Men. He probably won't be able to answer that, but I might be able to get it in. That's what she said. Omega Red switch outs. So I can answer that for you, DJ. Go watch an interview on XM Studios' YouTube channel. They talk about it. It's just their own concept. There is no background behind the XM Samurai line. It's their own concept. They wanted to do DC Batman, and they wanted to do it differently. It's actually a really great video. Don't watch it now, though. Watch this, but watch it tomorrow. It's on XM Studios' YouTube channel. Hey, guys, I got a Popeye's chicken sandwich here. I don't know. I'm feeling this. I ain't feeling this. It ain't good. Yeah. It ain't good. I wouldn't recommend this. Did I hit it? All right, so next in Spidey line. I can ask that. I don't think we'll get it answered, but we can definitely try. So the problem with that, Jerry, it's not the distribution, it's the license. Marvel won't license them in the US because they have a deal with Sideshow. I'm sure XM Studios wants it, without a doubt. Jason Todd, Red Hood. All right, is Red Hood Samurai line. Professor X. I'm doing all this drunk. I'm fucking good. And I'm humble. Is Professor X, did Marvel approve? Come on, Mac. You know you want to get on. That's what she said. And where is Lady Thor? Oh, green. I didn't get that. Sorry. All right. So I think that if I can even get in those questions, it'll be tough. But all right, Adam's going to jump back on. So Warhawk, what you got to remember is it's not XM Studios or Sideshow's choice on whether they can get licensed or not. It's the licensor. So it's Marvel or whoever. And usually you come to a negotiation, and XM, to be honest with you, is quite a bit smaller than Sideshow. They're a lot newer. They've only been around for like 8 years or so, maybe 10. And I don't know the exact date on that, where Sideshow's been around since the 90s. So Sideshow has a lot more buying power when it comes to negotiating and stuff like that. So the problem probably is, and this is me speculating, but I'm usually right, unless I talk to my wife. The problem probably is that I'm sure they've done negotiations with, actually PJ, I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream with fucking PJ, but he backed out with the Paradox Nerd. The problem is that they probably can't come to a consensus, and it would vary on each piece and the amount sold, where Marvel may want $300 or $400 a piece, which means that XM Studios would have to raise the price that much, or they have an exclusive deal with Sideshow where they can't break the. So it's just not that simple. It's actually extremely difficult. Looks like Adam's jumping back on here. He's getting situated, so we'll wait for that. Well, Iron Studios works out different deals. And remember, all the... you're sideways, Adam, by the way, if you can hear me. All of the licenses are based on scales, too. So when you get a license, it's for 1/4 scale Marvel characters. So you can't make 1/3, or you can't make 1/10 or 1/6. It's very, very specific. There's Brian.
Can you hear me, John?
Yeah, we can hear you, Adam.
All right. So here's Brian from XN.
Is this live?
Yeah, this is I.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi. Maybe you want to put this on so that you can hear.
It's clean.
Hello.
Can you hear me, Brian?
I can hear you. I can hear your sexy voice. How are you doing, man?
Oh, how you doing, man? Crazy time, huh?
I'm good. Crazy time. Today is actually my birthday and I'm walking.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
So we got quite a few people watching, Brian. How's the con going for you guys?
The con is going great. I haven't really had a chance to walk around because I've been stationed at the Medicaid area. I've been talking to a lot of people. There's a lot of questions about Medicaid, how it's going to work, when it's going to get out, how much it's going to cost. So I haven't really walked around yet. But I think it's
Well, so we've been previewing all of your pieces, and people are loving it. And I'm not just saying that to kiss their ass, you know, I'm putting it that people are loving what they are seeing. I think you guys are killing it with the reviews. People love Thanos, of course. Uh, people love. I love the new ideas like the Bat Cave and some of that stuff. It's really, really, really impressive.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wow, best please, guys. So, how would you want me to kind of show you guys around? Like, I think Adam asked for certain switch outs for some of the pieces. I need to arrange for that. But what's the plan? What do you want me to do here?
So, what we would like is if you could take us to some of the new pieces and tell us kind of the ideas behind them, what inspired them, anything special. Like a lot of our viewers have questions about, hey, is Thanos going to be maxed at a 999? Yes. Is it going to be made to order? Stuff like that.
Okay, so yeah, we can talk about stuff. So, if that's the case, why don't we start from the beginning, right? I was hoping Alex would be doing it, but he's like he's the pretty boy of XM. That's before he shaved his beard. So,
Yeah, you made him do it.
yeah, I know. I mean, we made him do it, but we don't tell people that we made him do it. Okay, so this is the X-Men area. We have X-23. Okay, I'll just go quickly through it. I have a lot of slides that you can have. This is new. I think it's the first time we're showing it at the con. Personally, I really, really like the mask in version because, I can see it has really good things. And I think, they did a great job with this one. Now, in case people are wondering what's the base, it's actually kind of like a destroyed jeep, kind of a military jeep here. So she's kind of like slashing them and making more. So that's kind of the concept around behind it. Of course, Magic the Scarlet Witch. So over here, the only new thing I would say is X-23. That's never been shown before. The rest you've seen them in plenty of cons. So let's move over to one of the main event highlights. So even before we go to see the front, this was literally just painted by saying like 18 hours ago. He was kind of like rushing it for the con. But even then, he did a phenomenal job. You can see a lot of details and textures and shading. It looks like real cloth, but it's actually all at this moment is a prototype material called resin, right?
Hey, Brian, do you know the height? Do you know the height on Lady Death? How tall she is?
I don't have the details yet right now because like
okay.
I said, this was just done like 18 hours ago. But we will be making measurements and we'll be sharing them at the end of the con. And over here you can see this the new these have silver coins. Now we're going to produce a limited quantity of this. For example, if the statue has 600 ES, there's only going to be 180 of these cards produced. These are meant to reward the people who buy for the convention.
So, can you repeat that? Brian, can you repeat that again? Did you say
sure.
600 ES?
Okay, so we used to have silver coins, a man as early bird giveaways, and now we're coming out with this metal kind of certificate plug. So these are actually made in about 30%, 25 to 30% of the total ES. What that means is that, for example, for Joker, if there are 600 statues made, there's only 180 of these metal plugs that's lying around. And we prioritize giving them to convention people who buy, as well as the first supporters of XM, meaning that if you are the first 30% to buy from XM, you get this. So it's like a silver card we used to have, a silver coin. It's going to be the same with Thanos as well. Yeah, so for Thanos, this is the K Bros did a phenomenal job here. Harry sculpted this. Harry is one of the guys from us that sculpted the Batman Samurai, Magneto on Throne. So I think he did an excellent job as well. He's actually here today or tomorrow, so maybe you guys can talk to him.
The Indonesian sculptor, right?
He's a sculptor.
The Indonesian sculptor, right?
Indonesian sculptor, yes. So this is not a final. So in terms of like the stability jams, definitely this is solid and painted now, but along the way we'll improve it. We might make it a little bit more clear and smoother so that it holds more jams. But yeah, this is one of the showcase pieces here. As I said, the paint is fresh, not even dry up yet. Pretty cool looking one. Now this is quite hard to get a good angle. I think we can go to the front and take a look. But the base is a really, really nice touch. If you look at it in person, right, it looks like real metal. It's not, destroyer being taken over by the core itself. I think it's a bit hard to photograph this. I'm not sure if you get a good angle of it, but there's a lot of details. Like there's areas where chain armor is breaking up, and there's pieces of rock stuck to the back of the cave. For the lightning.
Yeah, people are loving Thor. People think Thanos, Thor. There's about 5 pieces people think are amazing.
Well, thank you. I think Thor was. I saw some of the images floating around, but I think it's because of some camera warping and everything, it doesn't look as good. But I think we'll try to get better pictures for everybody to see, so they can kind of look at the clearer picture and decide for themselves. But I think in person, I think it's got quite a very good, solid kind of a facial expression and teeth, everything. And this is of course by Aaron. And Aaron first reviewed this last year with a kind of an oversized 1/3 scale version. And this is all hand sculpt. So it's amazing what he did with hand sculpt, because you can see all the little pores and details of the hands. He added a little bit of improvements for us out of his own effort, right? He made the hand strip a little bit, draw a bit of his muscles. And I think people will say that the concept has changed, or kind of been in different art direction. But I'm here to say, clarify, it's not true. We actually gave Aaron a free rein in how he was doing it. And the concept was also by Aaron himself. Now, from my understanding, he has not changed the concept. He was trying to improve some of the things that he wasn't so happy with his first scout. So there hasn't been any real kind of art direction or change of this at all. It's pretty much smaller, and the artist's own improvement versions of it. So I don't know, I like it a lot. I think it's a definitive kind of a red hawk, because he's got a green and kind of green hawk. He's not that mean red hawk look. Yeah.
Hey, Adam.
Just like Adam.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like Adam when you piece Adam off. So don't piece Adam off.
Hey, Adam.
So I think we will talk about this when we go over the other side. And this is one of the more crazier ones, right? So we've got it. And so XM like to be crazy stuff. So in this case, we came up with 2 versions. You have the major version, it comes with kind of like a warming panel. I was like, this last season, you create the off-dimensional wall kind of fabrication. So if you look at here, it's binding onto a grenade. It's got roller skates with booster jet on it. It's got these chimichangas, and yeah, so this is kind of like how crazy people go with it. But obviously, some people may want their playbook to be simpler, so that's a simpler version here. It doesn't have the frames. It doesn't have the roller skates with the jet boost. So there's more of a simpler version of it, and it's also cheaper. So there's more options for collectors. This is collaboration with LBS. The guys are actually here. So hey guys, we're live. Okay, I want to talk to you guys about this. So people are asking me to tell more about this, but I don't know. I mean, it's just going to be 2 versions with a light up and non-light up. Yeah, so we're figuring that out this time. So basically, it's to right. Oh. So we can do both. We can do one depending on the feedback we get. That's smart feedback. So yeah, we're just going to listen to comments. We But it's my birthday, so I'm getting one of each, right? All right. Oh, tell us more about the one resale stuff. Oh,
Hey,
and
Adam.
before you come over here, just take a little bit about. See, that's low key. I mean, the base is phenomenal, right? And yeah.
This is the story of Frank.
Mhm.
It actually starts around here.
You already gave me your birthday gift.
This is the start of Frank, right? You've got Slides here, you've got David, you've got the Yakuras on the street, and there's Guardians finding them down there. Goes around. This is Surfit, Chewbacca, the big boy that they have. And then it goes around. You've got Queen Elizabeth.
Hey, Adam, can you hear me? Hey, Adam.
Yeah. A really nice facial expression.
People like the gritty things, some people like the serious ways. We've also got enough bars so I just switch out on them. This also has a switch out thing.
I set up when it's something a little bit like what you did with Cat. You can see the various options. So I think they're still preparing this, and it's gonna be great looking.
At the moment, I'd just say people are only getting little bits of all of them. So they need to wait until they see everything.
By the way, this is Professor X, right?
Huh?
Professor X, right?
That is Professor X.
Yeah.
If you believe so.
Okay, so we gotta move along to see the other side. But thanks, Nathan, for sharing more with us. Watch out for these guys, man. They do great work. Yeah, so that's been been PO'd on launch. I think I think what's also new is the Iron Spider-Man. Yeah, so this is also the first time we're showing. So yeah, this is again first debut here, Iron Spider-Man, and first time we're showing off at the con. So this kind of rounds up about the first review of things that we are showing off at SGCC, and now we can move on to the DC stuff. I know the faster transformer actually on the way.
Hey, Adam, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you want to try and disconnect and reconnect?
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay, it's kind of choppy.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, guys. So Adam's going to come back on here. We had this problem in New York too. Do you remember that, Mac? The cell phones were just nuts.
Yeah, I remember.
There was bad signal because we had 200,000 people and 2 cell phone towers.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty.
So looks like he's getting back on. We'll wait till he has. We don't see his. There we go.
Back on.
Yeah, perfect.
That's nice. So here we have the first time or so we're revealing the Dream Lock piece, and it's a massive piece. Now the Transformers range we've done, they're all in relative sizes to each other. So it's not like we made him larger. They're still in the same 1/10 scale. In comparison to how Bumblebee is, that's kind of how they really are in size comparison. But I really like kind of the alternate modes here. There's a Volkswagen, and there's of course a Dino, and there's sound wave here as well. So these are all kind of relative in size. So Grimlock is a beast. He's got light up eyes and everything as well. And because a lot of people say, yeah, I mean, we do like the Transformer stuff, but it's huge and it's expensive and stuff. So this is kind of like a more mid-range product where we call it the prototype reference series. It's the same amount of detail, just that we scale it down and you can have them in the same kind of relevant sizing and you collect them all in a very kind of a museum post style. So we thought this would be more of a mid-range and also for people to be able to afford and buy more of the Transformers to collect this. It will only come in the gunmetal kind of finish, silver finish, and also the gold version, 2 color schemes. I think people were asking if they will come fully painted. No, they will be in this way. It's meant as a reference prototype. It's for our in-house artists to kind of like understand how we do the design so they can design the other bots based on the kind of similar style. This is, previously released Starscream. It should be shipping out really soon. Megatron has a new face, but we will have to see from the other side. I think we should go to the other side. Everything else is kind of turning over here. Sorry. So you can see here, Laserbeak, and it's got a cassette about to come out. So yeah, this is the XM version. Is holding a Megatron gun, and yes, yeah. It comes with that, but the prototype's not out. So he will come in the cassette player mode. Yeah, and it looks really retro and nice. The new gen won't understand what that is now. Right? So this is like example of a blank. So those are requested by a lot of people, I think on my Facebook page, where they were saying that they prefer a more G1 accurate look with his sinister smile. So this is the portrait we've made. The truth of the matter is they share the same kind of body details, but the poses, the bases have all changed. And he will be, of course, in over here, our friends in Japanese studio. So if you're into Asian pop culture, this is very, very popular. The Storm Rider.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. Can you hear me? The feed is really, really bad right now. Could you just record him and then... Oh, we lost it anyway. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to ask Adam just to record the video and then have him upload it and we'll show it. Yeah, it's just, I think too many people are coming in and because there's no Wi-Fi there, so he's doing it off of cell signal. I still hear something. All right, let's try it one more time, but if it gets nasty, that's what we're going to do.
So
Go ahead.
Yeah, your sound too is awfully kind of muffled.
Minus?
Yeah, on mine.
Because a lot of people are coming to the con right now, so the connection is going to be choppy. I'll improve this when I own a telco next, guys.
All right. We'll move that for now. So mine. Hang on.
Are we back?
All right. Hear me, Brian.
Oh no!
Yeah. All right. We're taking them off. So.
It sounds like Megatron to me right now, right?
Hey, Adam. Can you just record the rest of the interview? We'll upload it up there later.
is off, but you can still visually see stuff, right? So I will still kind of talk about it. This is again our friends from Acme. It's a Hellboy done by, of course, the artist style, and there's the bronze version and the full color version here. When I say bronze, it's going to be painted bronze style. It's not going to be really custom in bronze. And of course, we first showed off Eddie at New York Comic Con. This is the first time we are revealing him fully painted. It's pretty much been approved by the license of the very, very detailed. And we can come over to, yes, the painted version of the.
I can't even hear you.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. But everybody's like, you sound like sound waves. Like I sound like a transformer.
That wasn't me. That was Brian. So
No, right now, yours sounds just like that.
Really?
That's you alone. Yeah.
Hello?
I can hear you. It's just that it has that sound wave effect.
Let me turn this down. All right. Man, whatever was happening in...
Yeah, the chat's saying that the sound's out on YouTube too.
Okay. What about now? What do I sound like?
You still sound about the same. It's just not as bad. It's got like a crackle effect.
All right, I got a backup plan. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it. So I sound normal, but you sound bad, is what everybody's saying. Or Jerry Bourne. What's up, everybody? What's going on? Hope everybody's having a good night. Happily, everybody's week was great. People unboxing Gladiator Hulk. If you got him.
Are you unboxing him right now?
No, I didn't get him.
Wait,
I got you sound a little better, but it's still not the best.
All right. I'm working on it.
But now,
Start dancing. Keep them entertained.
Start dancing?
Something.
All right. What's up, Jerry? What's going on? What's up, B-Dub? What's happening? So I'm not going to dance. Now? Yeah, now you sound normal. Let's see what the chat says. Am I excited? Yeah. Bring the winner. Am I excited about the reworked Hulk? Yeah, I like it. Am I going to get it? Probably not. I still have the original Sideshow Hulk, but I do like the XM. So Warhawk Legend, how many statues I got? I think currently I have 45, 46. Somewhere around there. Vibe, you want to see the Steed? The Steed's not me, man. It's somebody else, man. Steed broke into my house and was making all them beats. Had nothing to do with me. Got no sound from X.
Can you hear me now?
I can see it. Yeah. This is
it normal?
Yeah, Cody's saying that your mic's off. Yeah, but I hear you. And then everybody else lost sound again. Somebody else is saying, says I hear him. Jeremy hears you.
All right. I'm saying the words rubber baby buggy bumpers. Can someone repeat that in the chat? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Someone write that down. Man, that bombed so bad. They're still showing stuff. See that?
Yeah.
See if we can move him over to.
Yes, that's cool.
The primary here.
Decora and it's normal.
Someone write down rubber baby buggy bumpers if you can hear me.
No sound. Good. Okay. No sounds good now. Okay. X is
All right.
back. He's back. All right. Everybody's back.
Yeah, man. Oh, we lost Adam. Yeah, I think it's just like we talked about in New York. The cell signal was so bad because you have so many people running off the same towers.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was funny, everybody, like, because you and Jim would be like, you guys had your videos out like early in the morning, or you guys were putting them up on YouTube. I just I remember like not having very good signal at all, and just
Didn't you wait like 3 days? It took like 3 days to upload.
it didn't take me through 3 days. The first video that I put up took I think it took about half a day, I think, because I did it late at night, and then I stayed up like throughout the morning putting it together and try to put the finishing touches on it. So yeah.
So we have like 4 more interviews lined up. So hopefully we can get things going.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
All right. Yeah, we can hear you. It was really bad.
We are back like this.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so sorry about that.
So yeah, I kind of made a special request to show you guys the little switch out, and only for you guys. So you get the Wolf mask version, the Cyberpunk Intra, and you can change out different weapons. It's got this usual arsenal of weapons as well. And for this round, we made him a bone man. So every one of them have different kind of weapons, and we put them together look like a bunch of fighting marks. So yeah, so that's like me. I've really been shown at New York Comic Con, so I won't talk too much about it. We can go over to Catwoman. I really love this piece by Paul. I think the portrait is one of the best I've seen of Catwoman. Yeah, if you come over here, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I like that.
That's nice.
That is nice.
I know the kind of ladies who like Mr. Rex. That's the metal series. Right there. So someone asked me, are we coming up with the full range of characters? Yes, we are. So yeah, I think that's really kind of cool as well with all the bats and like electricity kind of flowing out of it. Yeah, the something is angle, right? Very nice.
Ooh, that Red Death.
And okay. Doomsday, first time they're showing at the corner as well.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah?
Can you hear me?
Can you?
Can you hear me, Adam?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
So the live feed is bad again. Can you just videotape? So don't do it on the live feed. Just video it on your phone, and then we'll try and upload it later.
Right. No problem.
Cool.
Right, I think that's better.
Okay, that's great. See you guys then.
All right. Thanks, Brian. We'll talk to you soon.
No problem. All right.
All right. Yeah, I think that's the best method. That was rough. So,
Yeah.
but
at least I got to see a little bit of it.
Well, you know what I remember in New York, they did have Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi was worse than the cell signal.
Yeah.
At least for me.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi was pretty shitty. I had a really tough time trying to get stuff uploaded, and then they wanted like $30 a day for like the faster signal at the hotel that I was at.
But don't you have 30 grand in statues sitting behind you?
Yes, but I don't really make that much on YouTube. So I mean,
none of us make that much, man. We spend a lot more money than we do making it, and all the channels that make $8 million a month are going to be shut down in the next month anyway. So
yep. So those are my thoughts too. Go. Yep.
So what pieces were you overwhelmed by? Which ones were you underwhelmed by?
Well, I only saw a little bit from the feed, but I like I like the painted the Justice League. I think that still looks I think that looks good. I think that to me is like a kind of like a showstopper for me. Painted.
You gonna get it?
No, I'm not. Are you?
Do you really need to ask? Come on.
Yeah, I figured you're probably gonna get it. You're probably gonna get them all.
No, not them all.
Yeah, you should.
Well, I don't know. Did you see I started selling a few pieces,
I
which is
did.
weird to me.
I did.
And people aren't buying, which is
Yeah.
fine because
Yeah.
I'll wait. I mean, I'm gonna wait till I get the right price. I put like 12 up for sale. I sold like 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna be one of those people that changes the price every day, by $100.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's good because you got to make space, I guess, for new pieces. And I think about that too. Like, I think about like if the only thing for me, I think about the only way about selling them is if there's a new piece that comes out and it like looks better than the one I have, then I would think that would be maybe the only way that I think I would get rid of it. But because my I guess my statue buying process is a little different. I just really tend to go with, I guess, the pieces that I really, really, really like, and I really have a hard time, parting with them for the most part.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. And one of the things I'm doing is before I part with them, if I haven't reviewed them, I'm reviewing them. And it's a bad idea because you start reviewing them and they're like, oh shit, that's nice. I don't want to give that up.
Right. Yeah, I saw that when you did that. Some of those pieces that you gave up, I have, and I like your new 52 soups. I love that
that's
piece.
a great piece.
Yeah, it is, man. So
it's still for sale, by the way, if
think
anyone wants it.
Yeah, there you go. Still for sale. So yeah, I mean, I don't know.
What were you underwhelmed by?
When
what
I
did
started,
you see that was a disappointment?
Let me see. That's a hard one for me because I like I said, it was
That's what
kind
she
of spotty.
said.
Yeah, that's what she said. I don't know. That's a good question. I can't answer.
So Adam, you just answered earlier. You have 40 or 50, right? Pieces.
Me, I have, I think 46, 40, 45, 46, 47. All right, around here.
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
I have between 100 and 400.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's way more than I had.
Yeah.
It's way more.
I got 2 today. I haven't even unboxed them yet. I'll probably get to it this weekend.
Yeah, I have. I still need. I've got the PCS battle dress. Chun-Li, I still need to do.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I have that because I have the alpha version. And then I have my second Juggernaut body that I have to put on. I need to do that video too. I got my replacement.
Oh, I didn't even watch your first one because I didn't. You were supposed to be on that 6-way unboxing, weren't you?
Well, I was kind of. I did my unboxing and I shot the video, and then I got on there, and then I kind of already had mine together. And as they were putting theirs together, I just showed more pieces of mine. So, but I was on. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to DCX. I know they're not filming on YouTube now. I think they're over on Twitch. But,
yeah, I messaged. I actually messaged Thor earlier this week. I'm like, hey man, I'm going live Friday night, and I apologize because I don't want. They're kind of an established show that I love. I love being on. I love watching, and rarely would I try and. It's not a competition, but you know what I mean. Try and pull views away, and I'm not trying to pull views away. But I told them I have an inside man at Singapore Comic-Con, and until for the first hour it worked great. So. But right. I told Thor, I was like, I'm sorry, man. I wanted to preemptively let him know. So Joe wants to know, do you think they can make a ninja line, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles line? I don't think they will do a Turtles line, a Turt line, because Prime 1 has one. Prime 1 has 2. They have 3. Prime 1 has 3. Sideshow has 1. PCS has 1.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not popular. If you look at any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, they sell for less than retail. Every single one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I think that I think that they were in like I guess a cheaper and at a smaller scale, I think they may do a little bit better. But I don't think too many people want like 1/4 and 1/2 scale. I mean, not 1/2, but 1/3 scale turtles.
No, they're just not as popular.
Yeah.
And I think one of the reasons why is, I think you're about 5 years younger than me, but we're kind of the same generation. And
How old are you?
I don't reveal that, but
Almost got you.
yeah. I remember growing up, we had to read comic books. We didn't have MCU. We didn't have, when we visualized something, it was in our head. We couldn't see Superman fight Zod,
Right.
and it'd be cool, so it's kind of a different world. So I
Yeah.
think that has part of it.
Yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, a lot of people. I was underwhelmed by X-23, both portraits.
Oh, really? See, I didn't see that. I think I clicked off, and like I said, I was trying to eat that. I was eating some grub and on the DCX chat, but trying to balance both. But I didn't see that one. I have to check it out.
I was just answering your question.
I
Huh?
I didn't even see it.
That's all right. I'm kind of drunk. Which statue would you never part with, Mac?
Hulkbuster. Alright.
Because it's so big, or just because you love it so much?
I just love it. I think that's like the most exciting piece for me to unbox, and it's like one of those pieces that I kind of waited. That I waited for. It's one of those pieces that like for me it was an impulse buy because I wasn't real. I saw it and I was like, I'm not gonna. It's like it's very expensive, and I know the shipping's gonna be like it's gonna cost as much as a good premium format or a 1/3 scale like prime one to get it. And I was just like, I've always
How
wanted.
much did you pay for shipping?
It's like $800.
Yeah, I think I paid 800 US too for shipping.
Yeah, it was insane. I'll never forget that because I paid for the statue. It was all paid off, and then I had to pay the shipping by itself.
All customs are like that, man. And I just did a video on this. Every custom is like $400 to $700 shipping. It's just, it's killing me, man.
Yeah, it was insane. Insane.
I wouldn't give up my Franco Silver Surfer ever.
That is a badass piece. The one where he's coming out of the portal, right?
Yep, I have the other one coming too. Actually, it already shipped. The museum pose one where he's stepping off the board. I have it with the painter right now because it was only a kit.
Yeah, that was like, I think that was one of the first videos that I saw you do. I was like,
I have a question for you, Mac. If you go back and look at your first videos, are you embarrassed? I am.
I'm not embarrassed, but I mean, I like to see like it's just completely different because how the production has changed since then until now. I mean, I think I've got I think I've got 100 and something odd videos, 100 and maybe 15 uploads, and I've been on YouTube now for almost going on 3 years, or if not 3 years now. But I'm not embarrassed. Like I said, it's just I think it's funny how it's changed. You watch a video that I do now, and then a video that I did then. I think it's just funny. But
I almost change weekly. Like I just started something new last week.
Yeah.
So shorter intro. My intro used to be a minute, then it was 30 seconds, and it was 19. Now it's 7.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to not. Like for me, I had like the scrolling picture of an intro. Now I actually have like a design that goes up. So, but yeah.
So a YouTube video that was suggested for me was a guy that has 1.9 million subs, and it was on some rookie mistakes of newer channels. And one of the mistakes, and so I started doing this, and it's actually working really well. He talked about how you really want, if you can get 75% of your people watching stay within 1 minute, and then 50% by the end of the video, YouTube will highly put you as a suggested video. And you can see the analytics on that. So he said, and he gave out like 10 ways to do that. And one of them was stop all that bullshit. He goes, stop asking people to subscribe. stop asking them to like it, stop asking them to comment.
Mm-hmm.
And that was really hard for me. That's what she said, because it wasn't. I mean, you feel like you need to ask that. So I stopped doing it over this last week. And this last week, and part of it's because I got in such crazy pieces and I was some of the first to air.
Yeah.
But this last week, views have been like, 3 times more than normal.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going with that philosophy. I'm just doing the review. I'm not, I'm going to talk to the people because they're great and they're, but just something different. I love you guys.
I don't even know what to say about that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't. I always wait to the end of the videos to ask, or I guess to ask for for people to like it and then subscribe it. But I think I try to think of different ways to say it. Sometimes like I just I shouldn't say it. So
this was another thing he said. He said, never wrap up your videos. Never say, okay, guys, that's it. So I'm all finished here. He said, the second you say that, you will lose 80% of people. So just kind of stop your videos. So if you're going to go, which makes sense, because when someone says, hey, hey guys, I really appreciate you watching, they're done.
Yeah.
So in most of us, that's what we do. Hey man, I really appreciate you watching. Please subscribe. Before you said please subscribe, they're gone.
Yeah. Well, at the end of my videos, and I do the reviews, I always throw close-up shots and pictures. So I tell people to stay towards the end of the video because I want them to watch the pictures and the close-up shots, but that's also where I integrate the music into it, like full-fledged, where it's like you kind of get a different look at the piece because I have the music that's, of course, tailored to the statue. And I think for me, when I watch it, if I didn't have the piece, I think that would amp me up to want to buy the piece.
Oh, okay. So, hey, Edwin Diaz, our boy, has a question here for you. And while Mac answers that, I'm going to go off screen. And this is what we're going to do because it's not as good as Comic-Con coverage because we've had a lot of that if you're just tuning in. I'm going to go get a statue I received today that has an ES of 15, and I'm going to unbox it live.
Damn. Nice. So I'll read this. So Edwin Diaz, what's up, bro? What's my next grill piece that you are waiting for, if any? So for me, I think I would say that the Batman Who Laughs from Prime 1 is probably one of my most anticipated pieces. I guess I don't like saying the word grail, so I don't really think any pieces in my collection are considered, I guess, grails in my eyes, but I have my favorites, and Hulkbuster is definitely one. But I think Sculpted Cape Soups is coming from Prime 1, so I'm excited for that. I think I may have got something from Iron Studios, wink wink, that is really big and has no room down here. But as most of you know that watch the channel, I'm trying to, of course, build a new estate to house all these statues and the more statues that are coming. So, but I'm the type of collector that buys pieces and forgets that he has them coming, and then it's kind of like something where I get a notification that something's getting ready to ship, or I need to pay something all at once, and then that's how it works. So, but let me try to think. Yes. So Batman Who Laughs, Prime 1. I have the Zod coming from Prime 1.
That's not shipping for a while though, is it?
It's not, but it's like I'm thinking about the pieces that I can actually think of that are coming. Unfortunately, like my mind is more set on trying to get this. I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do about getting this stuff boxed up because I got to shoot a room tour 3.0 for the channel here because I shoot one a year, it seems, but I'm trying to work that up, and then I'm probably gonna start boxing these things up and getting them ready to ship out.
So you found a new place, or you just anticipating?
No. We bought a lot like last year, and we're going to be putting a house on it. So hopefully here in maybe springtime we'll start the construction process.
Is it like a builder company or a custom house? Like you choose everything, or do they already have?
It's basically a custom house development, but they like have like of course their own house plans. So we chose one of their plans, and then we're gonna do what it do to it.
Okay.
So let me see. So Anthony Rogers, yep. Mac them beats. I'm glad you like them, bro. Anybody that's into, I guess, hip hop type music, go check out my channel. All the statues that I unbox and review have their own custom music. And let me know what you like. I have post the music all throughout the video. I just kind of lower it down, and at the end where I have the pictures is where the music comes to life. Vincent Lee, Mac, what's the name of your channel? It's called Mac Collections. I'll try to throw a link up down here so you guys can go check that out. Appreciate anybody that goes over there and checks it out. Let me see, getting Cyborg Prime 1. That looks nasty. And it goes with Batman. As usual, I have that piece too, Adam Palmatier. I forgot that I had it. I love the Nightfall Batman. I think that piece. I just always love the costume, and I'm really looking forward to that piece. So let me see this pants on here. So you don't have real pants? You wearing pants?
No, I don't have pants on.
Come on, man. Put them pants on. Anybody trying to see that thing swinging?
That's how I roll. I did bring down pants because it's winter here and it's cold here. But so that's why Jonathan, small guys. It's cold.
Yeah.
All right.
So I know you turned off your subscriber count. How close are you to hitting 5K?
Well, I think live people watching deserve to know. We're still about 400 away, so it'll probably be right around the new year.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. It's always bigger than you think it'll be. You notice that? It's always bigger.
Yeah.
All right, this way you guys can see me pantsless. People don't believe me. I really shoot pantsless. Let's catch up on the comments here.
Like you really do, and I catch it throughout most of your videos, and I'm just like, it's hilarious. I don't think I could do it.
Well, that's how I roll at home. It's just a fact.
Well, I do too, but like when I shoot my videos, I put pants on.
So this piece was in customs in Spain since November 4th.
Oh wow! Did you have to pay? Did you have to pay a?
I had to pay so much shit.
You have to pay a tax on it.
All these officials.
Yeah.
How's the view on it?
Impulse collecting. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what it's all about shedding the light on pieces and making sure that people that want them get a chance to see them, so that we don't make bad decisions. So that's what it's all about. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel and being a viewer, man.
All right, so Adam knows what this piece is. Let's see if anyone else knows.
I don't even know what that is. Wait, I think I know what it is.
It's rare. It's only 15 of them.
Wow. Yeah,
only insane. Kits were made.
I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say anything.
It's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah. Let's see this. Put the top on, baby. Yeah, that's dope.
Let's see.
Reminds me of
can't even see the head.
Yeah, you can't. The peg, the big peg in the torso reminds me of Prime 1 Doomsday.
All right, hang on. I'm going to switch cameras here. Give you guys a better shot. Okay, which setting? All right. Allow. All right, there we go.
All right. Shit, I don't even know how this goes on.
Yeah, that's all right. I like that.
Crazy different, huh?
Yeah, it is mad different. I like it.
Hang on, let me answer Adam. Oh shit, where'd he go?
You said nice paint.
Yeah, so custom painted. Obviously, it came in a kit only. Does this go on?
Yeah, bring the winner. You still getting Bermejo? Yep, I'm still getting Bermejo Joker. Forgot about that one, and Bermejo Dam or the Batman Dam too. And if you like Lee Bermejo, I've got a special unboxing I'm going to be uploading here probably try to do it maybe later on tonight and have it up tomorrow morning. So you got Lee Bermejo fans, I got something special.
All right. Helmet for sure.
Yeah, I like it.
Yep. So I'm gonna do. I also got Sideshow's Juggernaut in today, so I'm gonna do an Extrumble.
There you go. So that's that 1/3.
This?
Yeah.
No, it's 1/4.
Really?
So I was telling Todd earlier. So quarter scale Juggernaut versus Sideshow's Juggernaut. This is custom. That's licensed. This is museum. That's dynamic. This is modern. Real. This versus comic.
Yep. Yep.
So that's like the biggest Extrumble out there.
Yeah, that's more. Like more human like for sure. I'm looking at. Have you seen Sideshow's Jugs in person?
I haven't. It's sitting in a box.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing, right?
It is. They're completely different. I'm looking at mine right now. It's such a different. I'm really interested to see what you think about them. The two of them, because they're so different. I mean, if you had somebody that didn't know the characters or the character, they would look at the two and probably not even think that it was the same person. The same character.
Yeah, that's what I'm
thinking.
This is pretty badass, though.
Yeah, it is badass.
The torso
I like
one,
it.
right? I'm digging it. Let me see if Adam can jump back on. See if he can go over. Like I said, so he had dinner with Hive Studios last night, which you guys know Hive does a lot of stuff with XM. They did collaboration with the Boba Fett. They did a lot like the Juggernaut. That one's seventh Juggernaut is Hive Studios. What else was Hive, Mac?
I think they did their Venom too. I think it's either. I think they did. Yeah, I think they did do Venom. I have that too.
So they said we could interview him today. We're going to interview what's it called? Kinetics or I can't remember the name of it.
Kinetics.
Yeah, Kinetics.
Yeah, yeah. I've got two of their pieces.
I was talking to him, and then also Brian from Moducase, who I know very well.
Awesome.
And
I need to talk to him.
Everyone does. Everyone's in the chat was like, "Where are my fucking cases at?" So I need to warn him. Everyone wants to know where their shit's at. No, this Jugs, even though it does kind of look like X United, X3, it's not based off of that. It's just a modern interpretation of him. You know how usually when you get something in person, usually you like it more than you did in the pictures.
Yeah.
This is times 5.
Yeah, wow.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I'm going to switch back to the other view, though, because I don't like you guys seeing my complexion this close.
You can see all the pores.
My 11-year-old, my son, started getting acne this week.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, he's my oldest, so it's like, oh, welcome to life, buddy.
The life, bud. Puberty, here it comes.
Yeah, I know. No. That's why I was looking at that shit, and so I started Googling it because he's my oldest. It's like they said that that's supposed to happen at age 13. So fuckers ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I think that's happened a lot sooner now to these kids. Just getting deep voices, hairy, and liking girls a little bit too soon.
Yep. All right, we're gonna get Kinetics about their new Akuma. Yep. So yeah, I have his name here because him and I were messaging the other day. Let me find it here.
Talking about the guy from Kineticets.
Yep.
Adib.
Yeah.
Yep.
Adib Mainur.
Yeah. Yep. He's a cool guy. I got a little when I first started collecting, I ordered their first statue is that Ryu, the evil Ryu with that's holding the I think it's the Satsu, whatever, the fireball thing he's got. But I have that piece and I ordered that, and then they actually sent me the kin by accident.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I actually ended up I ended up contacted Adib and was like, hey, that's not the statue I ordered. And then he looked into it. Was like, yeah, if you want to just go ahead and send it back, and I'll send you back I'll send you the one that you ordered. And I was like, well, just because I know it's probably going to be crazy shipping to get it back. I was like, well, what kind of deal would you give me to just keep it? So I ended up getting that kin for like a really good price, and I still got the Ryu statue that I wanted. So
that's kind of cool.
It is very cool, and he was very cool to deal with. So he gave me a deal, and I decided, save him some money on shipping it back. So because I think back to Singapore or wherever he's based would have been a pain in the ass.
So I want to give a shout out to everyone watching. Some people probably just jumped on. We have now been live for 3 hours. The night started off great. We got some awesome coverage. Which once this video is uploaded, you'll be able to see clear crystal of all the new releases from XM Studios. Everything went really well for about an hour and 20 minutes. Then we were just kind of chatting about our first impressions. And then we interviewed Brian from XM Studios, and the signal went to hell. So, it was bad. It was really bad, both sound and video. So we cut that off because we lost about 60 subscribers in 2 minutes. So right now we are waiting for our inside man, Adam, to try and get back online again. We're going to try it again. We got some interviews set up with Kinnikin. How do you pronounce it, Matt?
It's infectious. Kineticets.
We have interviews set up with Hive Studios. We have interviews set up with Brian Wong, owner and creator of Moducases, all at Singapore Comic-Con. We're going to try it one more time with the first whoever. If it goes smoothly, great. If not, we're just going to record those videos, and we're going to upload those later to the group, to Statue Collectors United, and to the Facebook channels here. Both Extreme Channel, and we'll throw them over to Mac Collections too. So, see, you didn't know that was coming, did you, Mac?
I didn't know that. Thank you.
But
so you noticed
Mr.
something?
X, are you 50? I have. So I got a good story about this. When I was, I have a baby face. I really do. And I was probably 29 years old. I walked into a meeting right after I got promoted to a position. And I was sitting there with 7 executives from a very large company, to remain nameless, who were very mad at my company. And I walk in looking like I'm 15 years old.
Yeah.
And it was like, they just in our company, it screwed up, it had. So I walk in there and they just bash me for 45 minutes, just nonstop. They won't let me speak. And then finally, after 3 hours, we walk out of there. And as you know, I'm decently articulate. And back in the day when I wasn't 50, I could think on the spot, and I could be pretty damn impressive without any, precursor or. I'm not as stuttering as I am right now. But after that, they were eating out of my hand. It was a really unique experience. But I'm not 50.
He's not 50, y'all. He's about maybe 40. or under that?
Yeah, nobody ever knows. Gem Mint knows, fucking stalker.
Don't worry, I'll ask him. I'll find out. I'll find out. I'll find out right now. I'll text.
So read what Warhawk said. He goes, Sideshow was jamming the feed when we were interviewing XM.
They probably are.
Let's talk about that. Actually, I think that's pretty valid.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's think about XM back when they were releasing shit like Captain Marvel and Craven. Not bad pieces, but nothing to write home about. But let's look at XM in the last 12 months. Not only their reveals, but their deliveries like Storm and Star-Lord. And I'm trying to think of what else. Their whole Spider-Man villain line.
Yeah.
They have just taken the bar up here. And ironically, XM has always been priced at about $700 to $800 plus, a couple hundred in shipping to the States, where Sideshow is at $400. But now Sideshow's pushing that $600-700 limit. What are your thoughts?
They are. I think I have. So I can just speak for me and my the quality on XM. I like Sideshow. I like XM. I just think that from the unboxing experience that I've had with XM Studios pieces, I just think that the quality is just superior to a Sideshow piece. I just think that their QC is better. Not to say that XM doesn't have breakages, which I know they do. It's just that I think that what you get from their prototypes to what you actually receive are pretty much the same, if not better. Now with Sideshow, I know they're a lot bigger, and then they have a way larger ES. There's hits and misses through Sideshow, and I don't think, to me, in my opinion, I don't think you really get that with XM.
No, I agree. I think that's the defining difference, and I think Pedro, he put the nail on the head. I think there's two factors. I think one, XM continually delivers, and they're getting better, which is even crazier, and that has caused Sideshow to step up their game and raise their price. But Sideshow also has been doing really well. You look at X23, you look at Punisher. I'm trying to think of some of their other recent releases that were really good, but they still have hit and miss. Where XM, it's like XM is hit, maybe a miss. Where Sideshow's hit, miss, hit, miss.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. I'm just, I guess to me, I'm purely talking on like the piece as a whole when I'm looking at it all together. I don't know. I just think that the paint on the XM pieces, in my opinion, I think I like it just a tad bit more.
Do you have a XM Weapon X?
I do not have that. I have XM Carnage, XM Venom, and XM Hulkbuster, and I have the dual torso Cyclops on order. So I'm really I'm looking forward to that. I've always wanted that white Magneto that I'm not going to get right now. There's a lot of XM pieces that I've wanted to collect that I have not. Like, I know you got that Iron Fist, right?
I just ordered it. Okay. I got a screaming deal. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say what I got it for.
Yeah, that piece. Yeah, I didn't hear it. But no, that piece is awesome, man. I think
you have it.
No, I don't. Okay. I don't have that piece. I have less X. I have in my collection. I have less X and P. XM is the least amount. Everything else is Sideshow and Prime 1.
Prime 1's probably your biggest, though. Yes.
Yeah, I would say I would say for sure. I mean, I haven't counted. I think it would be it's close with Sideshow.
They started throwing out other knockout of the parks that Sideshow had recently. Domino, Cable, Rogue.
Yeah. Yep.
Completely agree.
Yeah, I would completely agree with that. And I think that the Hulk came out, the Gladiator Hulk. I think that came out nice. I was contemplating picking that piece up too, just because I have the OG, and I thought it would be cool to kind of compare them. But they're, to me, like, they're just completely different pieces, you know. So,
Do you did you get the OG before it went skyrocket in price?
yes. So the OG Gladiator Hulk is my second piece ever.
Oh,
So,
wow. Okay.
so yeah, that was the first. Yeah, so the piece that started it all over here was the Red Hulk premium for format.
Premium format.
Yep,
Okay, I have the gray one. Yeah.
Yep.
Just my opinion, and anyone listening, if I had to do things over, I wouldn't buy Gladiator Hulk again.
You wouldn't?
No,
Wow.
not for 1,400. I'd buy it for 1,000, not
See,
1,400.
that was kind of like my thing too. I was thinking, you know, out of the two pieces between those price ranges, it was between Juggernaut and the Gladiator Hulk. So I was thinking, you know, from a standpoint, I know I wanted Juggernaut, but I also wanted the Hulk. But I don't have a Juggernaut in the collection. I just think that the piece actually was executed a little bit better, and I was worried about how the base was on the Gladiator Hawk with all those like the tendrils
Tentacles.
or from the from that monster that he's smashing down. So
Yeah.
I think I chose wisely, but then again, I wouldn't mind having it just to kind of maybe compare it to the OG, and then I think it'd be good for views, you know.
Yeah, it's well, and you know this. So as a YouTuber, I think there's two sides to it. One is if you're the first to launch a review on a statue, you'll get more views. That's a fact. I mean, no one, it's, you know, logic. But Barb convinced me. She's like, if people are loyal to your channel, and I think me and Jem talked about this, they'll go to your channel no matter what, even if they've watched the review somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone else has I know Junior did a live unboxing, but he didn't really do a review. But no one else has reviewed Gladiator Hulk yet.
Right.
And you know, I posted and I got 2,000 hits, which for channels our size, that's good in 24 hours. That's great.
That is good. Yeah.
But what really pissed me off is I was supposed to get it Monday and I didn't get it till Thursday because it was sitting at the local UPS warehouse.
Yep, I remember you.
I was so pissed
about that.
Well, because I even went there. So I went there. I walked up to the counter, and I said to the lady, she didn't even like say, "How can I help you?" or anything like that. I was like, "Hi, I have a something that was supposed to be delivered yesterday. It wasn't. It's still sitting in your warehouse. Could I just pick it up?" I go, "I'm ready to pick it up," and she goes, "It's unlikely." And then just sat there staring at me. And I go, well, can you look? So she types in the tracking number. She goes, I can't do it. It's on the truck for delivery. I go, no, it's not. Because UPS claims that their tracking online is accurate. So I go, the tracking number says it's in your warehouse still, and it's just been sitting there since it arrived a day and a half ago. And she goes, well, I don't have time or anyone to send to go find it.
Right. So
and she just stared at me.
Right. So I think like it's horrible, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. I think that the UPS employees at this time of year, I think that they are probably extremely frustrated with, I guess, their employment, and they're just there to make it as uncomfortable and as possible for people that are waiting on packages that they have. They probably, if she really wanted to, she probably could have went back there and picked that up and got it for you, but they wanted to just see you squirm a little bit, which is, yeah. I think if it wouldn't have been on the truck and I'd have been there, I think I would have flipped out.
Well, my wife was with me, and because we went to lunch that day, and she grabbed my arm when that lady said that. She grabbed my arm because she knew I was about to fly off the handle. I mean, if you had said, "Hey, if you'd explain," all she had to do was explain it a different way, saying,
Right.
I understand you want your package, and I really apologize. This is our busiest time of the year. It is very difficult for us to be able to do something. If there
Right.
was anything I could do, I would do it. If she had said it differently, I would have been cool. But the second I walked up there, she didn't say, "How are you?" And I'm not high maintenance. My family, we're very low maintenance. Like,
Right.
if we're at a restaurant and the waiter won't come by, I will walk up and go fill up my drink myself. Back where the waiter station is,
They're just looking
and
at
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Waiters. Oh, I've never been a server, but I would never want to be, because it's probably one of the hardest fucking jobs on the planet, and I mean that.
you. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? What if these were adoption papers, like Tom Hanks said in Castaway?
Yeah.
What if this was a really important package?
I guess nobody be getting their kids, huh?
Yeah, because yeah. Let's address the chat. We're missing out a lot while we bash UPS.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see here. So you're a gigolo. C Walker C67 says, because you don't wear pants, you're just always ready to go. So I get that. He's ready.
So Adam's with Moducase right now. We're gonna try and bring him in.
All right.
And if it's bad, we'll cut it and go from there.
I hope it's not bad.
Yeah. Maybe it's better on the. I know his display is quite far away, so maybe it's better on the other side of the. So we'll address the chat later. Appreciate your comments, guys. I buy them donuts. That's a good.
Like, who are you buying donuts?
He buys the UPS guy donuts.
Oh yeah, he could be onto something.
Did you see someone posted this in a group recently? They leave out snacks for the UPS guys this time of year. That's smart.
That is pretty smart. I think I might try that.
I acknowledge they're working 13, 14-hour days. I know
Yeah.
that's difficult in weather and traffic. That's tough.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. Somebody was telling me that there was an Amazon delivery guy the other day. You know how they take the pictures after they drop off the package? Well, they said this dude took a picture of the package and then picked it up and walked away with it.
So, I was pissed as hell. Someone I knew I worked with asked me my home address.
Yeah.
And they work at a different location. And I was like, if you're going to send me something, just send it to the office. They're like, no. And I go, because we have porch pirates, because we have a very nice neighborhood, as you can imagine. And they just drive around. The porch pirates just drive around because they know that people are getting expensive. So sure as shit, we were Saturday morning. We went to Frozen 2, took the kids.
Yeah.
And we get notification on our cameras. There's motion at our front door. Sure as shit, UPS dropping it off. Sure as shit, 5 minutes later, porch pirate stealing it.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry. You should have you need to get like some type of security.
I mean, I have security on the inside, but
I mean, you need something on like you need me standing right outside the door.
I just need a recording of your voice. Drop the fucking package.
Drop the package, bitch. It's property of Mr. X.
Come on, Adam. What we got? I'm not a gigolo. Women wouldn't pay for this.
They might. You never know, man. You got some suitors out there. So that's how you wearing pants.
John, so Jem did a video on what do you do for a living? How do you afford all these statues? Fucking video had 50,000 hits in 2 days.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting my video will have 1 million hits. So I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, that should be a good one.
A few people know I got drunk in a limo in New York, and I told some of the Darth Castle crew.
Yeah, I think
Jem found out because he's a stalker.
Yeah, I think I might have been there too. I think we won't talk about that. We'll keep it secret.
No, we don't have a gated community, Jerry. But Jerry lives near me. I mean, we don't know exactly where each other live, but we're in suburbs. But where we live, and Jerry can attest to this. I don't know how long he's been in his home, but like my home is worth 300 grand more than I bought it for, 7 years ago.
That is awesome. That's you're sitting on a gold mine, man. That's awesome.
Well, that's good because my last two homes I had to short sale
Oh wow.
because of the economy. I bought them both during the economic downturns.
Yeah.
Or you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Vibe Mac with his Ed 15 seconds. I love RoboCop. That is the first movie that I saw as a young person that traumatized me to death, because that is the first real violence that I've ever seen in a movie. I'll never forget being at my aunt's house and seeing Kenny get his ass destroyed by Ed 209 on that table. Just right.
Do you want my Ed 209?
Testing.
We're here, Adam. We can hear you.
All right. So Brian is just next to me. Where is he? He's sitting down. One moment. Brian, can you hear?
Hey, Brian. How are you, man?
What's going on, Brian?
I believe it. We have Mac from Mac Collections on as well.
Hey, how you doing, man? What's going on?
So we're having a hard time hearing him, Adam.
That's the best we do. Hello?
The connection is good, but we're having a hard time just hearing Brian talk.
How about now? Is it clearer?
Oh yeah, much clearer.
Okay, great.
Okay, perfect. So
All right,
we have a lot of viewers, and we've even had viewers ask or like put in questions. So number one question everyone wants to know is, when am I going to get my order? Which I'm sure you can't answer. I explained to them some of the challenges you guys have had because you didn't expect the demand, and it's just been a great outpouring. But for those of you that can you kind of take us through an introduction of, a lot of people may not even know what Moducase is, and just kind of tell us about your company and your products.
So John, maybe we have to answer your first question first. With regards to a lead time, we are actually changing a new factory now. So we brought in a few new machineries. So we are hoping that we can shorten the lead time to easily about, I would say 3 months, 12 weeks. So we are looking at and I started this company because I'm a collector. Yeah, and most of the time I'm facing dust issue, and also I can't find a proper shelving for myself. Started well, thank you. Yeah, everything was good. And right in front of me, I believe you guys can see this is the 6 series. This is the 6 series. So this 6 series is a layout of a. We have some slideshow pieces on it. So this is the current 6 series that we just launched 2 months back. Yes. Yeah. And we have the new bus. If you can see, John, are you able to see it? The new bus from Sideshow?
Yep. So what's the dimensions?
Bus, it looks cool.
What's the dimensions on the 6 series?
The 6 series is more suitable for a 6 scale or smaller kind of figurine. It's around 98 cm. And the price is. Can you hear me, John? Everything clear?
I can. It's a little choppy, but we're getting a decent amount of information. So I'm typing the information into the chat so people can hear.
Maybe I touch a bit on site show first, man. John, this is.
Right, I took them off.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Hang on, I'm typing to Adam.
Yes. Sorry, guys.
Yep. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Entertain everybody, Mac.
So let me know in the comment section, I guess, what you guys, let me know what some of your favorite pieces are that you've seen today. Or any questions you have for me. Or Moducase.
Right.
How many guys? He's coming back.
Nope, he's gone now. All right. So I can give a little bit of background of Moducase while they answer that question from you, Mac. So Moducase, as I typed in the comments, Brian was a collector and he's also an entrepreneur. And he is like, I really want a great display system. And honestly, when we're talking about displays, I would say, and Mac, kind of correct me if I'm wrong here, but probably 30 to 40% of the community, if not more, use IKEA-based stuff. Right?
Yeah, I would definitely. Yeah, that's mainly that's what.
We are back.
Yeah, 90% of what I have.
Hi, we are back now.
Okay, I can hear you. We're gonna try this again.
Okay, so let's take a look at the bad girl. This. Yeah, man.
And is this a 6 series or is this a DF series?
This is the Max series. So you can
Okay.
look, this is the whole Max series. It makes up of the 150s at the bottom, 140 on the right. And so this series is really meant for a quarter scale. And you can see we have different statues over here. We have the Odeum, which is the larger one. The fifth scale.
All right. So hopefully what Brian was trying to say, Moducase, so he started, most people use IKEA, some people use Walmart shelving. That's what I used initially, Walmart shelving when I started.
Yeah.
So bad. All right.
What's he using to record it on? His phone?
A phone.
Okay.
So
so you said that you had you started with Walmart shelving.
Yep, and then actually it was funny. Marcus Chow, a fellow collector that a lot of you may know for different reasons, would give me so much shit on all my posts. He's like, "Bro, you have a display there worth $10,000 worth of statues, and you have $50 in shelves."
Yeah,
and it actually did bother me. It rarely bothers me what other people think, but it didn't bother me because he thought that. But I really began to think. So I needed a better option, and my basement was already done, so I couldn't do custom built-ins, especially if we were ever to move out of here.
Right.
And Moducases were this new upcoming thing, so I said, you know what, let's try them, and I want to go all in because I'm just being honest with you, I bought about 10 grand worth right up front, and I got a good discount because I bought that much, and I'm sure you would too. I worked directly with Brian.
Yeah.
And
you have to give me his info.
Yeah.
Testing.
All right, we can hear you again. Yeah, it keeps getting pretty bad, so we're kind of
Yeah, I think it's because of the connection over here today.
Yeah. So Adam, could you just film him on your camera and kind of going through the stuff, and then we'll upload it later?
Yeah, sure. I'll try to do that. So
Okay, cool. Sounds good, man.
We'll stop with the live feed for now. I'll just hit someone to do some coverage, and after I'll send you a video.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just do that. It's really choppy and the sound is really bad. So.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, guys.
Thanks, bud.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya.
So, so I decided to try them, and I got them in. So essentially, what Moducases are is they're a steel framed with acrylic glass on the front and sides, and they have four different types you can buy. One is a new 6 series, which I don't know the dimensions on that. That's what Brian was showing in the video. and they're made for smaller figures. The next one that they have is called the DF series. I don't know what DF stands for, but for example, these are the DF series, and they have DF 120. What that means is it's 120 centimeters, because this is a Singapore-based company, so they use centimeters.
Yeah.
120 centimeters wide, which is what?
I don't know my conversion rates.
I'm doing it right now, which is 47 inches wide. And they sell it in the cube format. So you can buy a cube that's too wide, too tall, just one by one. And you can also connect them together. And they come with lighting systems. You can choose LED bars. You can choose spotlights. They have a felt bottom. And then also, when I first ordered these, I asked Brian, I go, I want to put stuff on top. And the tops are not built for weight. So essentially, the felt board, which is about a 3/4 inch wood board with felt on it, he sold me those for like $20 each for the top of these. As you can see, or you can't see, I guess, but behind me, if you guys can't see this, I have about 150 pounds on top of here.
Yeah, you've stated that before.
Yeah. So so that's the DF series. Then they have what's called a Max series, which is quite a bit larger. That's their biggest series, and they sell all kinds of different combinations. You can Google Moducase, and then also they will do custom dimensions for you as well. They are very expensive.
Yeah, no.
So, for example, I think the price on one of these, so a 48 inch by 24 inch deep by 24 inch tall is about $380.
Yeah, it's expensive.
But look what I have in there. I have a $1,700 statue and a $1,200 statue. I have $3,000. So will you pay 10% to display it beautifully and protect it from dust?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I always say. I mean, I definitely I like the idea of like the IKEA, because it is cheaper, and for somebody starting out in the collecting hobby, it's nice to have. But you know, when you start, you know, actually thinking about like the collection as a whole, and you want to like protect the statues better, you know, you're definitely going to be better off with going with the Moducase. And I just think that they just display statues and make them look just like more museum quality, you know, to me. You know, when you used to be able to, you know, get the doors for the bestas and stuff, I think that it made it look decent. But there's something about like the pre installed lighting and that like, you know, that felt padding that they have on the Moducases, and I know they're just sturdy. I always feel like I'm going to come home and I feel like I'm going to just see one of my bestas just toppled or just broken, because you know, but because it is, I mean, it's not really, it's you know, cheap. It's cheap displays, you know, for the most part. When you get down to it, you start putting a lot of weight on them. Like I have like my Thanos on throne and the Sideshow Magneto, the maquette up on top of like a half Besta, and I can feel like when I go to, like, if I go to move it, I can try. I swear, if I move it too much, I think it's going to just topple over. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces in that setup display by itself, you know?
Yep. No, I agree. And so I looked at it as a kind of a 10% investment, not only to make them look spectacular, but protect them. And the reason I'm promoting Moducases is because I like them. Brian, like I said, I got a discount because I bought so much, but you could get that too. I don't get anything special.
Yeah.
One of the things, just so you guys know, if you've reached out to Brian or you have some on order, as he said in the beginning of the video, he didn't expect the demand to be so high. And there was also a shortage of the material he was using.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of launched in Q3 of 2018 to the US. They did. And they ran this Black Friday special that was free shipping. And him and I started chatting right around then, but then we started, you know, talking shop and shit like that in December and January and February of this year. And he just told me, he's like, I just can't keep up, man. I mean, these people keep ordering it, which is great. And he was doing this kind of, I believe, I might be wrong on this. He was doing this part-time, so this became his full-time. And he's also in the military. So he gets called away for duty quite often. And his wife, I believe it's his wife, Ashley, uh, or his business partner, someone named Ashley. I just assumed it was his wife. Kind of, triages stuff while he's gone. So if you've ever had a problem getting a hold of him or something like that, but as he said in the video, he found a new factory that the turnaround time should be 3 months. Yeah, so I highly recommend them just because I like them. His customer service to me has been great. If I've had 2 people on YouTube comment that most people love him, but that they had trouble getting hold of him. It was actually while he was gone on military duty. So, so hopefully Adam will get a good interview. We'll upload it later to Mac Collections and Extreme Channel, and Statue Collectors United, the interviews, and see how that goes. We'll talk more about Moducases in a second here, but we got a question from Bring the Winner, who has the best fucking comments on my channel. He's a creative fucking guy. Just but Mac, he's got a question for you while I go get more beer.
Okay. Yeah, I read it and I was actually wanting to respond to him. So the greatest disappointment, I guess, for me when I got in hand was my first statue that I ever received, which was my Red Hulk premium format. I got that piece in, and lo and behold, I take it out of the box and it's broken. The leg was completely broken off. So the first statue I ever got, I got broken. And I had to send it back.
Sideshow or another
I got it directly from Sideshow. I put it on payment plan. Because that's like I said, that at the time that was my first statue. I had never paid $500-600 for anything like that before, and I was shocked that I did it. And then when I got it, it came broken, and I was quite upset. So the funny story about that, and I've said it before on like Jim's channel and a few other statue chats that I've been on. I jokingly sit back to Sideshow asking them, because at that time I didn't even know what an exclusive was. So I found out that they had an exclusive of that statue, and I said, since I had to send the statue back, it would be nice if they would send me an exclusive instead. And they, of course, the exclusive was already sold out, so they were like, "There's no way, we don't have any exclusives left." So I said, "Okay, whatever, just send me a new statue." So they sent me the statue out a few days later, and I got it, and it was an exclusive. So, which was pretty cool. So Sideshow, even though they may have misses with their statues and stuff, but here and there, company wise, I think they do have they think they do have the collectors in mind in most parts. I mean, I don't really get hassles when I have to return stuff. Like I said, I've had to return only. Let me see. So the Rogue maquette I had to get a new head for that because there was a blemish on it. They sent me that out. And I think the Chun-Li I got, the PCS Chun-Li, it had the web fingers. So they sent me that out. No questions asked. The most recent was the Juggernaut maquette I had some chips on his foot, and they actually sent that out. So pretty quickly. Actually, I was expecting them to tell me that I needed to destroy the statue and send them pictures, but they didn't. So if anybody wants a Juggernaut body, hit me up. But yeah, I like Sideshow as a customer service wise. I think they're where it's at.
Cool. Everyone in the chat, throw down what your first statue was. That'd be cool to see.
Yeah.
Eric Schwartz, they might be 80/20 aluminum. I don't know. I'm sure it says the specs on their website, but they are strong as hell. I have them holding so much weight, it's not even funny. Joe Lee wants to know what our favorite characters are. What's yours, Mac?
Spawn, 100%. Spawn's my favorite. Spawn got me into everything here. So if it wasn't for Spawn, I don't think I would have the passion for anything comic book related.
Do you own any Spawn statues?
So I don't own any. You know what? I do. I have the medieval statue or the medieval Spawn statue that I still have to do a review on. I got it from the Sinister Collector, so I had to do that. And I think I got that commission, the one that Jim had.
Okay, fuck Henry Stewart one.
Yeah, that one. I got that one, and then that's it currently. I would love to have one that was licensed. That was like maybe like a Prime one. That would be, to me, that might be a grail. But that thing would probably be insane with a cape. So, but
okay,
yeah. Real quick, let me see. Warhawk asked about the dusting. Yes, so I have a air purifier down here that I use and I turn on frequently, and that I do dust the statues probably about once a month. I have a little like a brush that I take through and do that, and that's what I use to keep the area clean. Now go ahead.
Okay.
X.
Mine's Surfer. From growing up, it just was always Surfer. So I hope they someday make a kick-ass Surfer movie.
Yeah. Surfer's definitely cool. I actually like what was that, the Fantastic Four? I kind of like his I like his scenes in the movie. I didn't really like the movie, but I did like his scenes. I just thought that he was portrayed as really powerful. That's what I really like.
Well, and even in that movie, he wasn't portrayed with the power that he has in the comic books. In the comic books, even Galactus is afraid of him after he gets away from Galactus's.
Right, but yeah, I just like as a whole, I just think as everybody else portrayed in that movie, all the characters, you could tell that he was like something completely different, and that's what I really liked. Viking01 asked asked X a bit ago, digital sculpt, mixed, traditional, what's your favorite?
So I know people hate me for this. No, they don't hate me. I think you can do a lot more with digital. It's just, when I look at ones that have been traditionally sculpted, and I would say in my collection, I probably have about 15 that I know for sure were traditionally sculpted. If not, and I'm sure there's more that I don't know. I think there's some minute details, especially when you think of things like texture and some other just small detailed aspects that are easier to do digitally. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I would say I'm probably a little bit of both, I guess. Can we say that it depends on who's sculpting it?
100%.
So I think that's the biggest thing, I guess, on the talent of the artist that's doing the piece would be, I guess that would be my decision. So, but I guess I'm a mix between both.
The troll, what a comment, Mr. X. Yeah, I am. Well, I'll fucking tell you this: when you guys get to my age, if you look at a donut, you gain 5 pounds. It's true, man. You look at a donut, it's like I didn't even eat it.
Yeah, I try not to eat.
Look what Erica has: 25 feet long and 10-foot tall Moducase.
Damn.
Yeah, very cool.
Fat Thor is awesome.
So, do you have a Fat Thor statue ordered? I don't.
I don't know. That's probably one of. It'd be fun. I need to laugh at, but I don't think I'd get that. Now I do like those chubby, like the the CE collectibles.
Yeah, I have them all. The CO signature collectibles. I have them all.
I like those. I do like those. I think if I would have been able to catch or get onto that line when it first started, I probably would have got them all.
You know what's funny? So I missed out on Wolverine, their first release. Yeah. And I ended up buying it for 2.5 times retail.
Yeah.
From this weird guy that I never knew online, who is now filming for us in Singapore. It was Adam. Wow. That's how I met him.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I remember when I was looking for it. I think Todd had it up at Spec Fiction for a pretty decent price when I was looking, and I was just at the time I was like, I had too many other things coming in.
Yeah, I mean,
Mac had me sleeping on the couch.
It still goes for quite a bit.
Yeah, it still goes for a lot. It does.
So here's some of their first statues. Craig Walker. Sorry, I didn't mean to say your real name. C Walker is XM Venom. Alex is Hulk vs. Wolverine maquette. Okay, very cool. Oh, Mythos Ben Kenobi, Age of Comics. Diamond Select 2001 vibe. Nice. OG Bow and Thor. Gladiator Hulk Richie. I assume it's the OG one. Unless you just jumped into collecting, which is highly possible.
Yeah, that piece is. Yeah.
Kratos. All right, I remember that.
So you said so. I know you said so. You don't think that if do you think that if the piece was $800, it would be worth it?
The new Gladiator Hulk.
Yeah.
It ain't a $1,400 piece. I'm just saying it's not.
Yeah.
$1,000 maybe.
Okay.
Kin Shin, OG Doom on Throne. Is that what you're saying? XM Black Panther, very cool piece. I forgot to mention that yesterday if you guys watched my Gladiator Hulk review, that's another Daniel Bell piece I have. He did XM Black Panther too. XM Mysterio is like one of the most underrated statues on the planet.
Yeah, I think so too. I really like that piece.
Do you have it?
I don't have it. One day.
Why
maybe.
not? It was on Spec Fiction Black Friday sale for like $500.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not trying to piss off Lady Mac. I already have too many other things coming in.
Sideshow Hulk from Titan.
Sideshow Hulk from Titan.
Oh yeah, so Sean right here. His first piece was I didn't know it was your first piece, Sean, but ARP's Deadpool, Aaron Ray Perez. I actually have it right behind the camera. He hits me up like once a month. You selling yet? You selling yet? And I know his first one was destroyed. And that's traditionally sculpted, and that's done really well.
Yeah, absolutely. I PO'd that piece, but like I said that before. I went on his the Art Factory, the website, and I PO'd that piece, and I never got anything.
What do you mean? It never got delivered?
Nope. Never got a notice. I paid it was like $75 down, $75 deposit, or it was either that or $100. But I reached out to him, never got anything back. So
he liked this video earlier.
Did he?
Yeah, on Facebook.
Tell Aaron Ray Perez to hit me up.
Hit up Mac. Your name's Mac on Facebook too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Mac Main, or you can type in Mac Collections. I think it comes up both ways. Hit me up, man.
He's a good dude, man. So it must have been a mistake. Thanos on Throne, first statue. Is that why you went on your throne binge, Adam? Adam bought up every throne on the planet, then decided to go in a different direction.
I like
Adam's solid collector, though.
Yeah, I like the throne pieces. I mean, they're different. I mean, I don't know if I'd like to have a whole collection of them, but a few of them that are good. That one that you got coming in, that Doom on Throne, that one's amazing.
Yeah, I have actually. I just saw the drop test today. I have Unworthy Thor on Throne shipping this month. And during this chat, I got a message. My Sinister on Throne was delayed again. It was supposed to ship in October, but man, never mind. Hard to stop buying. Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
So Rock statue by PCS. You take this one, Mac. What are your thoughts on it?
Sorry, say it again.
PCS Rock statue. Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, that piece is awesome. I have a coworker of mine that really loves The Rock, and he's not in the statues at all. And I sent it to him, and then he saw the price of it. And he was like, "You've got to be kidding me! There's no way that I'm going to buy that." So, but yeah, I think that piece is awesome. PCS, I think, is coming back, and I think if I had the space and I was a big enough wrestling fan, I think I would go all out and pick that up.
Yeah, I think the whole line. I think the Warrior is amazing looking.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the Warrior was like my favorite when I was a kid. And that would be a really cool. I just think that they captured him, like the likeness and just like the emotion of the of him just like with that pose. I think it's awesome.
So the only reason I didn't pull the trigger on him is I wish they would have done the base like they did The Rock. The Rock is kind of a wrestling rink.
Yeah.
With and the Warrior's not. It's just this big plain.
Yep. With him he's crab, I guess the crab or kind of half crab with the grimace, but it's good looking. Then they have the Ric Flair where he's with the woo.
Yeah, woo. And that's who I grew up. I grew up with the WWF. Did you guys grow up with WWF or WWE?
Yeah, I was F, transitioned into the E. I think if I had that Ric Flair piece, every time I'd see it, I'd just be screaming. I'd just screaming woo. I think that'd be funny.
Look at this, man. Where's Lady Mac at? Show her this comment from Seve Onya. My first one, my wife got me my first statue, the Wolverine premium format on Sentinel hand.
Yeah, Mac had.
That's a good wife, man. You never let her go.
Yeah, never let her go. Never let her go, man. I'll show that to her. Yeah. Like I said, she supports it to a certain extent.
She films for you, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. It's some of them. Like when I do like something other than statue related, I typically put that up on the tripod and I do it. But yeah, the statues, I'd like to get a different perspective. I'd like to be up close and personal. So she'll help me, or have my daughter help me.
My wife won't even step foot in the statue wing.
Well, I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Maybe one day I'll come up there and I'll help you so you can get the Mac experience. I'll do the close-up shots.
Mrs. X is a great woman though, and she I know she won't watch this, so you know it's true because I'm saying it.
So does she watch your videos though?
No, not at all.
Wow.
Well, did you watch my Punisher video? Yeah, you did. Yeah. You commented. I called her the Punisher on it, so trust me, no, she doesn't watch them.
She might watch one of them though.
Nah, she won't. My kids watch my videos.
Yeah,
which is bad because I drop a lot of F-bombs. But
yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, it's cool to have like your own thing because I know a lot of people that, of course, they don't have that type of freedom. It's not happening.
All right, I'm catching up here. Chris.
Yeah, his wife put him on the couch. Sorry, Chris, man. It's not my fault. I just put the video out, and I'm glad you liked it. I'm sorry for your wife that she had to deal with you buying that huge and humongous piece, and it's expensive, but you have an awesome piece in your collection. I know she might hate you, but I know she probably, when you're not at home, she looks at it and she goes, damn, this thing's really nice.
Do you remember in New York, Johan and Sasha that were hanging out with us?
Yes.
So this was probably about a year before, or not a year, I guess, because I hadn't been on him for a year. About 6 months before, Johan and I were chatting because, you know, the stuff he's involved in. And he goes, I got to let you know my wife hates you. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? He goes, I've spent so much money because of your channel.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Like,
that's the thing. Okay. Yeah. I think that's funny. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of, I mean, you're going to get yourself, I guess, banned from some households, man.
Yeah. So Viking wants to know, he knows I ordered the Weta Golem because Todd, Spec Fiction, once again, had it for like 38% off. I don't know. I want to wait and see it in hand first. So
yeah.
we're going to get through the rest of these comments, but I noticed the views keep going up. So I want to give everyone an update again. We came online, me and Todd with Spec Fiction. Our guy Adam was at Singapore Comic-Con, and he gave us close-ups of all the new XM reveals. It was fantastic. So once this video is processed later tonight, you can go back and watch those. And then we started interviewing Brian from XM Studios, and Mac Collections jumped on. Go ahead and sub the Mac Collections channel if you have not. And the con got very busy, so cell phone signals went to shit. And unfortunately, we cut off the interview because Brian from XM Studios sounded like Soundwave, Shockwave, which transformer? Shockwave.
Yeah, I think it's Soundwave.
Soundwave. It was so fucking choppy.
Yeah.
Then we had tried again another interview with Brian, the owner and founder of Moducases, and unfortunately that didn't work. The signal's just too bad. So what we are doing is we've discussed in I mean we've been on for over 4 hours. We've discussed thoroughly what we thought about the new pieces, but we are going. Our guy on the ground, Adam, is videotaping the interviews with Brian and Kinetetics. How do you say it, Mac?
Kinetiquettes.
With that, and then I think Hive Studios, and we're going to launch those later on Mac Collections channel, Extreme channel, and Statue Collectors United Facebook group. So if you're not involved in, hopefully you're involved in this channel because you're watching. But if you're not involved in the other two groups, get involved right away. So does that about sum it up, Matt?
That about sums it up. Subscribe. And I'm not asking you. Remember that.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that. Let's see here real quick. So somebody asked what type of cameras we used. So Jerry asked what kind of cameras you guys use for filming. Use a Canon 80D. You?
So video, I use a Panasonic 4K camcorder. Then stills, I use a Nikon 5300.
Gotcha. I use my phone for a lot of the stills, so I use an iPhone for that.
I have a XR iPhone, and I think it does better resolution than my $700 Nikon.
Yeah, I think it's just easier because I mean I think the phones kind of automatically adjust. I'm not a photographer by any means, but I think
Barb.
I'm no Barb. Yeah, Barb shoots amazing pictures. I'd love to have her here to shoot my stuff too, but no, it just kind of the phones just kind of take all the work out of it, in my opinion, and I don't have the skills of old Barb's. What's up, Dante? Let's see here. Oh, Age of Comics asks least favorite piece in you that we have. Ugh, that's a tough one for me.
Not for me.
Oh, go ahead. I'm looking around.
Custom Wolf Slayer, Magneto versus Wolverine.
I don't think I have a least favorite. That's very tough. I guess if I was gonna have to let a piece go, damn, that's hard.
Hey, you want to hear something funny while you're thinking about that? Gem Mint just posted a XM Studios booth tour.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, sneaky fuck.
Yeah,
Do you remember when we were in New York? He posted it like before we even got into the con, and I had a media pass.
Yeah, so that was hilarious because I was just kind of I knew that he was going to be up early and posting videos like early, and I know he's going to be out. He was going to be the first one up and shooting. So I was just like, I wanted to see what he was going to say. So I asked him, so when are you going to get to the con here in the morning to start shooting? He was like, whenever I get up. And I knew
bullshit. He was there by 6 a.m., dude.
He was there early and had his shit already recorded and already uploaded.
He's in my time zone, so that was 4 a.m. His time, Yeah.
So I thought that shit was, I just remember looking at him. I could just tell that he was just bullshitting me. So, but I thought it was funny because I got there and he had already left and went back to his hotel room and already started to do his processing and doing all that. Then he came back. So it was sneaky fuck.
Hey, so I'm going to interrupt. Adam's starting to send us some video of the XM interview that we missed. So we're going to go ahead and throw that up. Get some actual Comic-Con coverage here. And I'll send all this to you afterwards too, Mac.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Let me see how I can make it bigger. That's what she said. Hopefully she didn't say, God, that would be a bad day. How do you make it bigger? Okay, there it is. Hang on.
Man, how do you make it bigger?
Yeah. All right. I know how to do this. Hang on. I know how to make it bigger. What? Okay, there we go. All right, can you see that? Is it showing?
It is showing.
All right, let's watch this shit.
Happy birthday to Brian. I know. I think I heard that. He said that. He's a cool guy. Do you have audio on this?
You can't hear it?
No.
Hang on. I can hear it.
Can you?
Yeah, hang on. Okay. Hey, can you guys hear this in the chat? I mean, I paused it now, but let's see what they say. Then we'll get back to the comments. No sound? Okay.
Yeah, no sound.
It's actually pretty interesting sound. So let me
See
I know it. I know how to solve this. I'm gonna have to switch back to another microphone. So hopefully it doesn't sound too bad.
So Dante, is your living room a bedroom started in a small collection of statues? I own 9 now, and I'm running out of room. No, I'm in a 3-level condo, and I have this unit down here, or space. I call it the Mac Palace. This is my space alone. My significant other, she has her space upstairs, and then we have 2 bedrooms on the top floor. So this room is running out of the space too. But like I said, if you were previous, we're working on building a house too. I call Mac Palace 2.0. So hopefully that'll take place soon.
All right, we're gonna give this another roll. So Mac, let me know. Can you hear me, Mac?
I can hear you.
Let me know right away if you can hear the audio.
All right.
Okay, so guys,
I can hear it.
About the new project we're working on is the Bat Cave. So we're gonna upload a video that talks in detail about what you can do with it. But there are 3 words I will say you can take away. You can build it, you can customize it, you can expand it. But what this means is that everything is detachable. You could basically take things out, place them anywhere you want. All these can be moved around. So you can even ship entire rooms, turn them, put them into different areas. So you build your own bat cave. You decide how you want a bat cave to be. And the final set is kind of an illustration of how big it could be. But the basic set is actually from here. So it's actually manageable. It's like 2 quarter scale statues. So it should be manageable enough to fit in most display cases. And so this is kind of a nutshell of a bat cave, a very customizable, self-heating cave that is in high quality paint. So this is just a prototype, there's no paint, and the lights are just here for illustration purposes. The final version will have lights integrated and everything. Yeah. So check this out. Fully detailed and customizable. So we're gonna create more rooms, and you can create more rooms. There's gonna be a bat door, there's gonna be a bat wing. It's gonna be crazy. So we hope you guys like it. All right. Thank you.
So if you guys didn't catch that, essentially it is extremely customizable. Obviously, that is a prototype, so it's not painted. And not only is it customizable, you can move everything around, but they're going to add other parts of the mansion. So thoughts, Mac?
I think that this. Oh, I got a little echo back.
Do you?
Yep. Can you hear me? You can hear me? Okay. So I think I can't hear you, but I've got I think that piece is completely different, and it's something new that it offers like serious Batman collectors something different to have in their collection. I just think that's something different that I haven't seen a company do before. Only thing I'd be worried about is the shipping cost and the cost of that piece itself. But I think that that thing's amazing. I think it's a little bit too big for me, but I'd love to see how somebody.
That's what she said.
I would love to see how somebody would incorporate that into their collection, but I like it.
Yeah, I think Anthony Rogers said it perfectly. It's a Batcave dollhouse.
Yeah,
And I don't think he means that in a negative tone. I like Adam said. I think that is. I think the question is price point. That's going to be the big question.
yeah.
I loved it. I think, like you said, it's out of the box. It's a different idea. I love that it's customizable. Can someone in the comments explain why there's a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex in the Batcave? I don't understand that.
I think I could swear I think in something that I've seen in the Batcave, I think I've seen some type of dinosaur in there for some reason. Like it doesn't look out of place to me, and I feel like I've seen it before.
Yeah, Adam. He said it will be painted. This is just the prototype. So, but damn, pretty fucking cool. I mean, it's yeah, like you said, it's different. It's
Yeah, I like it. Sorry, I can't hear you.
sorry. Todd's coming back on.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna forward this to you too if I can figure out how to forward this on Face. Oh, there we go. All right, Mac. I'll forward this to you too. All right, cool. Oh, that was me. Is there still an echo? Or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Well, no, it's still there.
So when you talk, there's an echo because my earpods just died. See this? See, here's my newest mic.
Yeah.
When it's red, it's on, and then
Yeah.
I wasn't really screaming because I have kids and they're probably sleeping. But.
That's hilarious. I like it. I'm using my Rode NT mic.
What's that look like? Can you show me? Okay.
There you go.
I probably just need to put headphones on, which I have some back there, but I'll let these recharge for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the chat. We have lots of people going on here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging in with us. We're over 4 hours. Man, when Matt gets on, it's always a long chat. But it's Friday night. Do you have to work tomorrow, Mac?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you got to work tomorrow?
Nope. No work for me tomorrow.
So Adam in Singapore is working on uploading us some more videos, so don't go nowhere. You like that teaser? So let me ask the chat this.
A little bit of a tea.
Where are you guys watching this from tonight? So are you sitting on the toilet with an iPad? Are you in front of a smart TV? Are you at work on your phone? Where are you watching us from? Go ahead and shout that out in the chat. In the meantime, you can look at the ass of my custom juggernaut. So one thing on this, the original one came with little spikes and on his shoes, which I hated, which is why I didn't originally get him. But the painter actually removed those for me, so I just didn't like that part of it.
Yeah.
Craig's watching from prison.
No. Hopefully that's his job.
Yeah, possibly. Adam, were you watching in bed, Adam? And she booted you down. Adam's a family man. I'm friends
Yeah.
with him on Facebook, and he has the coolest family photos. His kids
Yeah.
are young, and they're always doing some out of the box shit. It's pretty cool.
Gotta love that out of the boxness.
Craig's from prison. Maine. Man, I don't know anyone that lives in Maine. I've been to probably about 40 states. I've never been to Maine.
Oh, really? I've been to Maine like once.
So someone asked earlier, Mac, where are you located?
I'm in Ohio.
That's right, I knew that. Fucking
Yeah.
Ohioans.
Yeah, fucking Ohioans. I don't like the Buckeyes though.
He's watching on the phone. Vibe is watching on the phone while he's watching NHL. Jerry's on the couch. I know what Jerry does for a living. Hawaii. Oh, very cool. So believe it or not, I've been to Tahiti. I've been to, everywhere in Asia. I've been to Antarctica. I've been to South America. I've never been to Hawaii. And it's kind of a bucket list for my wife and I. But our problem is when we price it out, especially with the kids, it's like 12, 13 grand. And that's not even like at an all inclusive.
Yeah, that's a lot.
We'd rather spend, 5,000 and go to Mexico, twice.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah. I've been all up and down the East Coast of the United States, but I've never been to the West Coast. And I've been to Jamaica a handful of times. I'm half Jamaican. So
which half? Top or bottom?
It's top.
So I got a good one while we're waiting for Todd to come on and Adam. So this guy is on an airplane sitting next to a woman, and they start talking, small talk, which I don't do on an airplane. Fuck that. I take my alcohol and I put my headphones on the entire time, but because I fly like 20 times a year. But he's like, so what do you do for a living? She's like, I disprove common myths. Really? What's the most recent one you did? He asked. Do you know this one, Mac?
No.
Okay. So he's like, what's the most recent one? She's like, well, recently I did a survey, and there's a common myth that Italians make the best lovers. And I found that's not true at all. It's actually Native Americans. Native Americans make the best lovers. And the guy goes, that's really interesting. What else have you found out? She's like, I also did a study that, it's usually black guys have the biggest dicks. And that's not true at all either. It's actually Jewish guys. Jewish guys have the biggest dicks. And they keep talking. And she's like, by the way, I didn't catch your name. What's your name? He's like, Tonto Goldstein. Some of you will get that.
I get it immediately. That shit's hilarious.
Viking is wingsuiting over the mouth of an active volcano.
So Sean Kelbecker, Mac, I'm in Ohio as well. Cleveland, where are you at? Close to Columbus, bro. You got somebody in Indonesia. See, that's cool. I love the channel supporters that are out of the country. I think that shows something. It adds value.
So I'm going to say this out of love, Adam. Anthony just commented he bought a Hulk vs. Wolverine from Adam. We've all bought statues from Adam. I'm just saying. I have. Well, thanks, Iwijaya. I like your name. I do. That's pretty cool. In Jakarta. I talked to somebody from Jakarta just yesterday. Someone was doing a flash sale on XM Luke Skywalker for $500, but shipping was like $400 from Jakarta. Disney is not cheap, man. We just went there a few months ago. Tickets, 3-day tickets were like $2,500.
Damn, that's expensive.
That's like
you ain't lying.
2 XM Studios statues.
Yeah, it is. It's funny. You think you put like the statues like right in front of you. You put the statues there, and you have like your kids there, and your kids are sad, and they want to go to Disney. Your wife's sitting there. She's like, "Don't you pick those goddamn statues?"
Oh, all right. So, Sevigne, am I saying that right? First of all, I want to ask where you're from because that name sounds French to me. It could just not be. It could be standing for something else. Uh, we made his wife happy tonight, and she might let me go to Browntown, which I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's sexual, which is good because we need a lot of sexual content and adult content on this channel. So on January 1st, they don't think this shit appeals to kids. So everyone put something in the comments that would not appeal to kids, but is also not illegal or extremely distasteful. Because dum. Which two statues are your favorite to pose together? That's a great question. My answer is Franco's Silver Surfer and Sideshow Galactus Maquette.
That's nice. I would say for me, I'd say the Wolverine PF and the X-23.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Great choice.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Yankee Vigsy. So for most of the people that haven't figured it out, I wear Denver Nuggets shirts. I wear Denver Broncos shirts. I talk about I live in the mountains. I talk about it's cold. I live in Denver. Shocker. So Yankee Vigsy, Jerry Bourne also is in the Denver Metro, and Jerry has a buy-sell trade group on Facebook for people that live locally. We could trade statues. So go ahead and join that. I don't remember the name of it, Jerry, if you're still on. I'm watching from my phone. $25 hamburger. I can't wait to read the adult comments that people might doing.
I put a quick one in there.
It's a long story, but it's somebody who owed me something. So we'll just leave it at that, Jerry. Hey, Mister. Oh, how do you pronounce his name? Mac.
I'm gonna say it's Imher Var Imries. Hey, Mister.
That's so Ohio of you.
Is that wrong?
That's clearly Emhira Mefremenemis.
Yeah. It's out of my league, man.
So this on Monday this week, I think it was Monday, I was getting an argument with someone and I was winning mainly because I'm the boss. But and he said what? And all of a sudden I turned into Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction. I go, what ain't no country I heard? Say what again, motherfucker? And I started yelling in my office because we have fun like that.
Yeah.
So all week long we've been quoting that scene. That is a tasty burger. Is that not one of the best scenes in cinematic history?
Yeah, the Royale with cheese. I shot Marvin in the face.
He shot Marvin in the face. He gave her a fucking foot rub.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite character, Mac? You said it, or I don't think you said earlier, did you?
I did it. Spawn.
Spawn, that's right.
Yeah.
I like wholemeal bread. That doesn't. Hey, let me ask you this, Mac. When you were a kid, did you eat the crust to bread?
Yeah, I still eat that shit.
Well, I hope you do. You're an adult. Ooh, nice.
These are what I got from the con. These are signed. So this is the Todd McFarlane, and this is the Alex Ross cover for Spawn 301. And this is the Bill Sienkiewicz 301 cover signed. So it's 28 of 250 and 82 of 500. Got a couple of them.
Very cool.
And then the Jason Sean Alexander. Spawn's my dude.
Let's get back to the chat. Where the hell were we? Oh yeah, yeah. Most of the Spidey pieces, especially the XM shit, looks really good together. Yeah, if you're in Colorado, join this group on Facebook for buy, sell, trade statues. See, I got it right, Mac.
Yeah, you did.
It's from Witcher. I bought the Prime One Geralt statue a long time ago when it first came out, and I bought the video game Witcher for my kids because they play video games and they never got into it. I think it's still in the box.
Yeah. So
Mac, I'll let you take this one.
what do you guys think the worst company to put out statues? See, that's I can't say that because I don't have statues from every company. I think that there's just I can't say that there's a worse company. I think that some companies have, I guess, worse QC than others, and they have. I can't. That's hard. It's a hard one. I don't want to say that. You go, X.
I would say, from a resale perspective, Pop Culture Shock Toys is your worst one to buy from.
Okay, that's a good one.
Their value always drops, sometimes legitimately, sometimes illegitimately. Here's an example. Their Street Fighter 1/3 line, Sideshow was selling them on Black Friday sale for $300 off, which was like 30% of the statue, which you never see.
Right.
I mean,
sorry. You're right because I saw that. I have some of those pieces that they had on sale, and I paid full price for that Evil Ryu, the 1/3, and I absolutely love that piece. And now it's cheap as hell.
What's going on?
What's up, Todd, bro? Man, what you drinking?
White Claw. You need to get on board.
I've never had a White Claw in my life.
It's so good. It's really good because it's light. It's light. You could like go eat a pound steak dinner and potatoes, and then it doesn't. It's not like beer where it's just.
It's like tanky. Maybe I'll go get me one because I'm not a drink. I really don't drink. I'm not a drinker.
So Chad Fisher asked a great question. Buying used.
You're not a drinker?
No, I don't drink. It's not my thing. I drink water.
How you doing, Mac? You doing good?
All right, bro. How are you?
Good.
Todd, my man.
You were. Maybe you were one of the first people that ever ordered from me. Maybe. I mean, not ever, but like XM wise, you ordered a holster, right?
My first piece I got from you was XM Venom.
How was that experience? Was it good?
It was fantastic.
Wait. That was my first piece I bought from Todd. How much did you pay, Mac? I want to know.
Yeah, let's compare.
He ripped me off. Todd ripped me off.
I got a really good deal. It was like
Sean, I didn't rip you off, dude. I didn't rip you off, dude.
Oh, you so ripped me off.
Okay, buddy. I did not rip you off.
I still buy most of my shit from you, so what does that say? And you ripped me off.
Look, buddy. Okay, how much do you want me to? I'll refund you right now.
No, you know I'm fucking with you, dude.
I'm gonna refund you right.
Hang on, all right.
Whole amount.
So hang on.
Hang on. That's how you know Todd's a stand-up businessman right there.
So now everyone's gonna ask for refunds.
If it breaks, I will fix it.
Okay. So Todd just jumped back on. If you haven't been on the chat for the full 4.5 hours, Todd was at the beginning. Todd is the sole. Are you the sole
Right.
owner?
What?
Are you the sole owner? Or do you have any business partners?
No, I'm the sole owner.
So Todd owns a place called Spec Fiction, which we're gonna try. Every day, someone posts on Facebook, "Is this place reliable?"
Yeah.
Every day they post that. It is probably one of the largest statue distribution companies in the U.S., based out of California. Todd is the owner, and he distributes statues. He distributes XM Studios is probably one of his largest lines. Is that fair to say, Todd?
Yeah, that's 100% fair.
But he even has sideshow pieces. He has Prime One pieces that you can't get directly from Prime One. He has some custom pieces. He has pretty much every company you've ever heard of. And he is highly recommended. I pay full price for everything. I'm saying this because I just like using him. So check out specfiction.com. All that stuff that we've seen today will be on specfiction.com. Most of it already is. So you can go ahead and pre-order now. Extremely reliable, great communicator. If he doesn't get back to you for 2 days, it's because he's talking to 2,000 other customers that are really high maintenance. And if you're one of those high maintenance people, stop it.
I mean, honestly, you can call me. Literally just call me on the phone. It's easier. The phone number's on the website. That's easiest. Anyways, go on. Whoa! I like those stickers. Those are nice stickers.
Yeah, those are very nice
What do
stickers.
you think about those stickers? You like them?
Yeah, I like them.
They're quality, right? Oh, that's a nice business card.
Business card. Look at the back.
And
Look at that.
okay, what about the quality of your shirt?
My shirt is fantastic.
It's a nice shirt.
I like to wear it at work. And people, what are you like?
Okay.
What are you? What's
Look,
this?
Whatever I do, I try and do quality. You know,
Yeah.
whether it be sending out shirts, whether it be sending out stickers, or just statues in general. If again, I just want to look. I'm a collector, so I get it. I get what everyone goes through, and I don't like to plug my own self, but
Plug it.
seriously though, 100%. If you buy something from me, I will take care of you. If you buy something from me, you get it, and it's bad, I'll help you. Okay. Anyways,
So
that's all I'll say. And
we're letting Todd plug himself just because he does great work. Honestly, and we said this earlier, Mac and I don't get any kickbacks. We don't get anything free.
I love Mac. I love Mr. X.
We pay the same price.
They're fun, nice people. Okay. We can chat about statues all day long.
I do want to answer Chad's question. He said, "Do you recommend buying used from eBay or too risky?" I'll give my opinion and let them. eBay, you will pay more typically.
Yeah.
So that's one thing to be warned about. I actually just got a piece in from eBay that I haven't launched a review yet. It was damaged upon arrival, pretty bad, and the seller is being a fucking asshole. He just is. He's like, just send it back to me, and then after I get it back, I'll give you the money back. Let's just let eBay take over. Thankfully, you are protected by eBay as a buyer, which is really nice. eBay actually protects the buyers a lot more than they do the sellers. If you're selling on eBay, you have high risk, just in my opinion. But what do you guys think?
I don't buy from eBay because I haven't had to source a piece that I've wanted out on eBay, but I would be weary myself. But I know some people have had, okay transactions, and some people would not have had good transactions. But I can't speak on it because I've not purchased or sold anything on eBay.
Okay, so eBay is a place that someone goes that doesn't for example, like XM Studios, you can find on eBay. You might not be able to find XM Studios on other mediums if you don't dig deep. So that's kind of like the first place to go. But yeah, what John said and what Max said, it's not good for sellers It's okay for buyers. It's fine. But if you are a true collector, just go on Facebook. Like, go on the Facebook pages and find trustworthy sellers, because you won't have any problems in that regard. And if you really don't want to go on Facebook and you're against that, you're against social media, then yeah, go to eBay. But if you're really wary, just message the seller on eBay. Or if you are a seller and you are getting a message from a buyer, just kind of like feel it out, because you can always kind of figure it out, like from essentially the first message, whether or not it's a chill person to deal with. Because there's a lot of unchill people to deal with. That's all I'll say.
And for the record, that's how I met Todd. I don't know if you remember that, Todd. It was
I do.
eBay. So
I do.
that's how I met Todd. But
yeah,
really,
well, you were a new collector, and I obviously, I was charging a premium on eBay because it's eBay. But anyways, that's beside the point.
So you admit I was being ripped off.
Okay, you were not being okay. Market price indicates a certain amount, and you did not pay that much over market, dude.
So let me tell you a story. So I hire people. I have, we'll leave it at that. I hire people. And if I'm going to hire, say, a department manager or something like that, and this guy will work for $75,000, $80,000 a year, but I'm willing to pay $100,000, if I can get him for $75,000 a year, you better fucking believe it. I'm going to try and do it, because that's smart business. It's true. And if he didn't have the intelligence enough to try and negotiate for a higher salary, that's on him. I remember when I was back in the corporate world, I would find people in my similar position in a different state that made $40,000 less than me. And I'm like, well, and I wouldn't tell them to their face, but I'd be like, you're a fucking idiot for not negotiating more, because that's a smart company move to pay someone less if they will work for less. It's just the way life works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna continue with this, or are you just
No? I want to show a screen though. I want to show a screen because Mac wanted to see this. Somebody just posted.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, okay, real quick, like what do you guys think about the comparisons? Like, what do you think?
I like it, but I don't think I like it more than the OG. And I have the OG. So
wait, EOG. What is EOG?
The OG Gladiator.
The one standing there, the museum pose.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, for sure. Okay, all right, fair enough.
I mean, I think
I own neither.
Okay.
From a standpoint, can I just say from a standpoint of not owning either one, I think I like the museum pose more too.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
But again, I have no desire. I don't like the whole.
You don't
like
it's not your.
Like,
not your.
I have no desire to own either of these. So from just a standpoint of just like a simpleton, essentially, I would say I like the museum pose better.
Gotcha. So if they had both of those pieces there and they said just go ahead and pick one, you would pick, and it was free, you would pick the OG.
Yeah.
Yes. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Exactly.
Understood.
So really quick, that is a picture from a Facebook group called Statue Collectors United that we're all a part of. And it's a great group, so go ahead and request it. Make sure to let them know you found out about it on the Extreme channel. Another one of the admins, great guy Brian, was supposed to be on tonight but had a prior engagement. So yeah. Let's get back to the chat here. This is a great question by I can't remember names, mainly because I'm drunk. I think LX Gonzo is the guy who just posted the picture we looked at. So I think it's the same guy. So let us know in the comments. But what is one piece that you don't own that you would go back and buy at retail in a second? Mine is my Grail. I do not have this Grail because I refuse to pay the $4,500 it goes for. It originally
$4,500.
Yeah, it originally priced at $300.
300.
Sideshow Pumpkinhead Maquette is my Grail.
Oh,
wow.
Wow. I don't want to air my dirty laundry on this channel, but I had a bad experience with this. We'll leave it.
Air that shit out. Come on.
And I agree with you, John Williams. I love that statue. I think it's amazing.
Hey! Did you just say my fucking name on YouTube?
Oh, shit.
My name is Mr. X.
No, I said Jordan Burles. So if someone probably heard that incorrectly, and so if anyone heard it incorrectly, here it is again. Jordan Burles. Okay, you guys heard it? I think they did. And if you want his email address, here it is. Ready? It is jordanburles@com. Okay. So for anyone who's interested, and
I'll just give him your cell phone number.
Also, at the same time, can't you just edit that out or no? Is it
live? We're live.
Live, man.
Okay, so I really fucked up there.
Yeah, you did.
I'm so sorry. Are you really mad at me right now? Yeah, he's mad.
You're a good thing I've had like 9 beers.
My name is Todd Johnson. So if you guys want to find me or whatever, that's my real name.
That's not his real name.
My middle name is okay, Mr. X. Sorry, I really feel like I fucked up here.
I think he'll be all right. I don't think anybody heard it. So
how many people are on here right now? Let's see that.
I think there's 100.
Oh,
yeah.
What?
There's 99 people watching.
There's 99 people? Holy shit.
Yeah, we were like at 160 or 140, 150,
okay,
160.
well, I really did.
Wait, so there's 80. There's 82. 80. Sorry.
Yeah, after you told my name, everyone went out to find the mystery. Yeah,
exactly.
Thankfully, I have a name that's more common than Todd Johnson.
I can't believe that Okay, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Are you really mad at
Yep, he's down in the beer. He's upset. He's crushing.
Okay.
So we need to come up with a.
Oh my god, he doesn't have pants on.
Yeah,
I think that's more shocking, honestly.
No, it's not, because that's how that's how he is. He does his reviews.
Oh, God.
He does his reviews with no pants.
Okay, but do you
normal.
think that I really fucked up, Mac, or what's up?
I don't really think you fucked up, man. I think that if anybody really wanted to know his name, it doesn't take much for people to find out.
I mean, it's a niche thing or whatever, right?
Yeah. My name is Mac, and
that's why I called you Mac.
Yeah.
I didn't call you anything else. Hey, Mr. X, how you doing? Pretty good, or what's up?
Yeah. So, Adam just interviewed. How do you say it, Mac? I don't know how to say it.
I can't. I don't even. I'm at a loss for words.
Kinetic.
Oh, Connecticut.
Yes, and the video was too big.
That's wrong.
It is.
It's Connecticut's.
Connecticut's. Oh, okay. Not
so
Connecticut.
I'm downloading the video, and then we will play it. Oh, wait. Okay, it's downloading right now. 17, 13 seconds, 11 seconds, 9 seconds.
Nice.
The bomb. I'll need to send this via email, Max, so you'll need to private message me your email so you can get this for your channel. All right. Oh, nice. All right. So we are going to switch over, and then we'll get back to the chat. But here is, say it again.
Connecticut's.
Not
so
Connecticut.
Like the state.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like Connecticut.
Connecticut's.
Like, okay, let's,
kinetic energy.
Let's forget it. Let's just go to the video.
No, yeah, I think yeah.
Connecticut's. Like a maquette.
Yeah.
A Connecticut. Got it?
All right, hang on. Where the fuck is
and
that?
I think it's because their pieces are always in motion, correct?
Yes. Yes. Honestly, though, they are dynamic poses.
Yes. Yes. Dynamic
And
poses.
what would Mr. X think about that? Who's Mr.
Yeah.
X, guys?
Mr.
Where the
X.
fuck did it go? Hang on, I can't find it.
Oh shit.
Also, Mac, you don't drink at all, or what's up?
No, man, I'm not a drinker. I drink water. My dad, when I was a young kid, he would give me straight up hard liquor because he knew what he was doing. It was getting me away from drinking alcohol. So he was a full-blooded Jamaican, and whatever he had, if I wanted to have it, yes, whatever he had, if I wanted it, he would just be like, here. So I would be like a 4-year-old asking him to have a sip of whatever he was drinking. It'd be like rum, and it would just destroy me. So
This is disgusting. Wow,
it was nasty as hell. So that's why.
crazy, man. Okay, that's a good. I like that story. That's a great story. Great job.
There you go. There you go.
You guys ready?
Story rules, man. Mr. X.
There he is, a D.
Where is that? Was that a punk?
Hush.
Oh shit! This is Connecticut's, dude. I'm the only one who can say it right. Oh shit! This is.
So you can see here, this is the bundle on display with all the characters connected together. And the scale is about 110 for the hunters. So this also comes with exclusives if you order directly from us. One of them is the metal pin that you see here, which comes with the Palico and the hunters. And also, there's an exclusive for the Zero Gray Monster itself, which is the Hunt Cream, also on our website. And if you get the bundle, you also get the exclusive Palico, which you see here. So this is all connected together at the moment, but you can also display them individually. That means the hunter can be mounted on his own base. Same for the female hunter as well.
Oh shit!
The Palico base is separable, so it's can be connected together or separated. Right, so this is about 49 centimeters tall, all connected together. So it's about the size of a quarter scale statue, even though the scale is 110. Right, so we'll move on to the pieces behind. Okay, so what we have here is the Terry Bogard production kit. So this is actually what you'll receive.
Wow,
That's fucking huge.
Really, that's awesome.
Yeah, and
That's awesome.
LED lineup features as well.
That's really cool. Who's he fighting?
I don't know the other character's name.
It's Terry
Bogart and
versus I don't know who's fighting, but that's really cool.
yeah. Yes.
It's not up for pre-order yet, but we will have it in the near. What you see here is a work in progress prototype because the replicant is not lit up by LEDs yet, but you can see the paint job and the details of the base, and it's actually a lot longer than the Terry statue. So yeah, so we look forward to the pre-orders coming up real soon. Then we're moving on to the next display. This has been a project going on for a very long time, and we apologize for that. And as we mentioned before, that all our upcoming projects do not have this kind of a turnaround time. All our projects are expected to ship within a year of pre-orders. And same for this upcoming one, which is our Akuma statue. And this is what you see here is a work in progress on the sculpt very early, but we decided to still show it to show everyone, how the diorama can work together. And the one on display here is just the first upper body, interchangeable upper body for Akuma, and it's not even complete yet because we're having chapter E or E with this version, and there will be another interchangeable torso which will have the key intact, and the pose of Akuma will be where he's doing his demon, how to do his demon. So this pose is not final yet. So this is also temporary. Of course, We have 10 here as well, which is long sold out, which can be connected with Akuma's base down the line. And of course, here what you see is a production sample because it's going to be shipping very soon. And also what's on display is the third head sculpt that all our customers will get, regardless where you order it from. So it's shipping very soon. Thanks for everybody's patience on this line because it's been a long time in the making. But definitely, the turnaround times are getting a lot better now because of the way we implemented our production timeline and how we are reworking the production process. So yeah, this is what we have on display every single one. We hope to have another piece on display tomorrow. And if you're around, do drop by and say hi. And, see you around.
So guys, don't send me private PMs when we're showing my whole screen because everyone can see it.
Whoa.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Yeah, both of you.
I would never do that.
Oh.
So
I would never do that, honestly, and I did it. So
what do you guys think of that piece?
I like it.
I think Connecticut's is a real, it's a real underrated company, honestly.
Yeah.
They don't have the specific licenses that people love. So people aren't more inclined to pay attention to them, essentially.
Right.
Do you carry their pieces, Todd?
Yes. So we carry basically all their pieces going forward, which is they have their 1/6 scale diorama Capcom, which is Street Fighter, the Cammy. It's like Cammy versus, I forgot exactly who it was. It's Cammy.
Yeah.
1 scale, and then the 1/4 scale my Shirini. So that one, obviously, I don't know. Do you guys know about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was very popular, of course, because they had HMO. You guys know HMO, obviously. HMO came out with the My Shirini. They had a Capcom license. They came out with that HMO My Shirini. And then Connecticut's have the same license, and they came out with the same character. They're similar. They're both good. They're both good in their own way. But I really like Connecticut's, because I like what they're doing, and I like how they're paying attention to the detail of all their stuff. So, yeah. Essentially, yes. To answer your question, yeah, we carry it.
Yeah.
Carry Connecticut's. Sorry for the long-winded answer. Anyways, go on.
You're
Question from the chat. Viking wants to know if we've ever tapped into our creative sides to paint our own kits. I have not, because I am very creative conceptually, but in execution, I am not. So, whether it's, I have one of the worst, horrible handwriting. I cannot, make a drawing worth my life. But in my head, it's there. So for me personally, it's a big no. What about you guys?
You going, Todd?
Oh, okay, I'll go. Yes, same exact answer as John. Oh my God. As Bill, as Mr. X, same exact answer. I cannot draw. I can think of everything. I can think of amazing ideas, blah blah blah. I cannot put those ideas to paper ever.
Really? Wow.
So yeah, same exact answer as Mr. X. I also have poor penmanship. I have poor everything essentially. So, it's all poor. It's all just really bad, and I hire people to make it good. So yeah, Mac, you're up, buddy. Oh wait, no, Mac, you're up, buddy. No, no, this way. Mac, you're up, buddy.
Got it.
Mr. X. Oh, Mac, you're up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Mac collection. Hey, where'd you get that Hulkbuster? Just curious. Or
I got that Hulkbuster from a little fantastic shop.
Oh shit!
This is
I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, good. Thank you.
so that's where that came from.
Honestly though, that like that's a really nice statue.
It is. I love that. I love that statue. It is. It is my favorite statue. Also, you see the do a little pan over here. You see that? See that over there?
Wait. Oh, fucking Venom.
Yep.
Is that the XM Venom? You probably got a screaming deal on.
Yep.
Less than me.
Mr.
Here, let me give you guys a
real.
You guys are gonna get a quick tour, real quick.
Yeah, let's do a tour, eh? Let's do a tour with Mac.
Oh yeah, make sure that hair's good.
Yeah. No, your hair's looking good.
Now start using the low voice. I know you have it in you.
Yeah. Start using the lower voice, buddy.
The octave below. He's got that Blackberry Manilow voice where me and Todd are the most white boys on the planet. It's true.
I'm literally a juvenile 14-year-old, so Mr. X is did you okay, first of all, did you use my real name just now? Wow. I can't even.
Mr. Todd, it is in your title that you typed in. You wrote it, Todd 1000. You wrote that.
I know, I'm just joking. I'm so joking. I know.
Okay.
My name is Todd Johnson. Sorry.
All right, let's see what we got, Mac.
That's what we got.
What the fuck? You
Wow.
display
Oh my
that?
God. Wait. Do that again, real quick. Yo, this is what we got. Do it.
God, Todd's drunk.
That's what we got.
Yeah,
Right
I am drunk.
Not
You're
drunk.
dude. Fine.
That's what we got so far.
So, what do you think about the Juggernaut sideshow? What do you think about it?
I love the sideshow jugs.
Okay. I think most people love sideshow.
See this right here?
Yes.
Spec Fiction Shop.
It looks better than mine.
Does it?
Yours was.
This was Jim's.
Oh, that was, huh?
Yeah, this was Jim's piece.
And what do you think about it? Pretty nice, yeah.
I like it. I know it gets a lot of flack, but
I think
it's a good
XM
piece.
Studios Carnage is incredibly underrated. If you can pick that up.
I agree with you. Like, well, I mean, Carnage is a hard one to.
That's what she said.
I can't deal with that.
So as we're checking out Mac's awesome collection, I want to catch up on some of the chat. But I think Craig Walker was trying to say butt sex to I think we're so behind on the chat. This is when we said make it non-kid friendly, like 30 minutes ago.
Not what friendly?
Non-kid friendly.
Oh yeah, okay.
What are those stickers? Or are those just
These are
printouts?
some prototype stickers I got. This is the old logo, so
You gonna go stick those on people's cars when they're not looking?
We'll stick them on some cars. This room's in shambles right now.
So Joe Lee wants to know, there's that Superman and then M. Bison.
Endgame. What did you think of Endgame? Really?
Yep. Here's my opinion on Endgame. I think it was overrated. I think it was a good movie. It's not even one of the top 5, maybe even not one of the top 10 Marvel movies ever made. I think I think the storyline was decent. You know, whenever you have time travel, there's a lot of inconsistencies by all means. But why'd you get that variant of Ken?
I like evil characters.
Okay.
That's Connecticut, isn't it? That's Connecticut's, isn't it?
That's very
All
cool.
right.
Yeah, Yep.
That's a Ryu, yeah. Kind of kids Ryu.
Very
But
first.
anyway, I think Endgame was way overrated. It shouldn't be the top grossing movie. It was a good movie, and the if it didn't have that end battle scene, it would have been a shit movie. So that's my opinion. I do enjoy watching it, but
That's good.
Infinity War, in my opinion, takes the cake. I could watch that over and over. That's my opinion.
Which one? Which one could you watch over?
Infinity War. I think Avengers 1 and Avengers Infinity War were way more superior. There's that P1 selection. P1 kills it on their DC line. They're hard to beat.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, honestly, Prime One, they really do kill it. Honestly,
That's what we got so far.
Beautiful,
you guys,
man.
you guys in RC trucks? Look at
No.
this big.
yeah, no,
Nice.
yeah. I'm not gonna get. I can't get stoked on an RC truck. But hey, actually, you know what? Cool, man. Cool. Have fun with it. Like, okay, I was really into RC trucks, you know, but I can't get stoked on them anymore. I'm sorry, but those are cool.
Sure.
So,
Holy,
is that gas powered or what's up?
That's electric.
you know how far behind we are on the chat? We were just getting to the people saying hi to Todd when he came back on, so we're pretty far behind.
Okay, and they didn't even actually. So they haven't seen me screw up and say your real name.
Well, they've seen it, but it's just we're not that far on the chat. So we got Craig, Joe, Fato.
Yeah, see. Oh, Craig Walker. He's a good guy. What's up, Todd?
Hey, everybody. Craig Walker was the winner of the Extreme 2000 sub giveaway. He got Captain America Daniel Bell.
Craig Walker was the winner on that?
He was, you're the one who I got his info from. Drunk.
Oh, shit.
That's why I wanted to know who he was.
Craig Walker, I love him. He's dope.
I love him too, man. He's a solid guy. Solid.
For real. Max.
White Claw fucks
Jerry
up, everybody.
Jerry Bourne. I don't know Viking 1, but I know Jerry Bourne. I do know Jerry Bourne.
Jerry Bourne lives close to me. Viking 1, I have Goro. Do you have Goro, Mac?
Yeah,
I
you
don't have Goro. No, I don't. I don't have Goro.
No.
No.
Right.
The
Goro either.
Yeah. Hey Todd, Jerry asked a question that both.
Yeah, I see this. Is okay. Soft banal venom shipped last week from China. So yes, I would say 3 to 4 weeks. Okay. I'm sorry they don't have better. You know, when you ship from China via sea, you don't have a lot of. You don't have like an exact time frame because there's customs, you know, stuff like that. That's the reason. But I will say within 4 weeks you will have soft banal, and I know that Mr. X got that right.
I did, and I saw it in New York. It looked really good for like, wasn't it $150 or something?
Around there, yes.
Yeah.
You know, what's crazy is that vinyl toys, like, I really, okay, I started out with statues, then I went to vinyl toys, then I went back to statues. But like having vinyl toys, those are amazing. Like they can be amazing. They can have a good weight. They can have a good quality feel. And I think that like a lot of the things with the soft banal Venom and Spider-Man, they will, you know, satiate your need for statues essentially. Well, we'll see. We'll see, because you're going to review it, right, Mr. X?
I review every new statue, except this one. This one's just going to be an Extrumble.
And that
Extrumble.
Have you ever thrown one in the garbage? Just wondering.
So
I'm not saying you should throw that one, but I'm just saying have you ever done one?
no. Listen. So coming up is my 5K sub giveaway, and prize one is which probably everyone watching knows is about $2,000 worth of statues. Is the 4 Turts Prime 1 Turts. Second prize is an $800 statue that I won't sell, but I'd probably throw it in the trash. I'm just being honest with you. But it's an $800 statue.
Have you ever thrown one in the trash? That's
No.
one.
But I'd rather give it away to viewers because
Right, no, I'm saying. But if this didn't exist, you would throw it away.
I'd give it to somebody.
Okay. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, I'd rather give stuff away. But we got a lot of questions for you, drunk White Claw Todd. Jeff Morris is looking for 1/6 XM Aquaman. Is it on your site? You know?
What's the question?
1/6 XM Aquaman. He's looking for it on your site.
Okay. What is your question?
Is it on your site?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I'm looking for the 1/6 Aquaman. It's there. Do you have any questions about it, or
he's drunk, Jeff? Let him be.
No, Jeff is drunk.
Is do you get Tweeterhead exclusives? I think the answer is no. You do.
Yeah, I get them all.
The exclusives? I thought you had to buy directly from Tweeterhead for those. So.
Nope.
Okay.
I get them all. I get them all. I'm not, and it's not me just being drunk.
Congrats, Paul.
What do you think about the new black background? Do you think it's nice, or what do you think? Maine? Todd, will you be sending out the Mystique plaque from X? Yeah, I will.
I'm sorry. I love XM Studios. What I love about them is they really push the envelope. They are true collectors. They're really in it for the passion and the money, because obviously they're doing it for money. But yeah, we scaled this too big. Here's a plaque to make up for it is kind of bullshit. But they can't recall every statue either. I agree with that.
Also, how much money is that going to cost me to ship a lot of plaques? A lot.
Well, I bought my XM Mystique from you, Todd. I don't need a plaque. Okay, there you go.
Thank you, Mr. X.
Poor boy.
You know how many I want to send out? 0.
Plaques or shirts?
No, shirts I'll send out all day. I'll send out, if you want a shirt, just message me. Plaques, I would like to send out 0. Just kidding. But no, I'll send out plaques, obviously. If anyone wants one, just hit me up on social media, like email, whatever.
You send me one.
It's honestly, no, for real though, like, if you want a plaque, of course I will send you one. 100%. If that will make you feel better about your statue being out of scale, of course.
But Mystique is polymorphic. In some of the comics, she's 7 feet tall, so it works okay.
Yeah.
So Alex.
Okay, here's another thing. Have you, viewer, ever read comic books? Just think about that.
So Todd's really drunk, everybody. I just took him off for 5 seconds. So anything he says is not the way he conducts business.
Okay, Mr. X, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Now we'll go ahead and do this.
I love you. Oh,
I love you too, man. You're fucking great.
You guys want a good story? My 11-year-old son, my oldest. I have 3 children.
He's 11 years old.
Yeah, and he's probably taller than you, Todd. So he comes.
Wait. How tall is he?
You guys, he's 5'5".
No.
Okay, but he comes home a month ago, and I see him doing this. You guys ready? My 11-year-old.
Why? Wait, why?
So I asked. So my wife and I kind of freak out. We're like, "What are you doing? Do you know what that means?" And he instantly knew that it was not whatever he thought it was. So he got really embarrassed, and we're like, "Who'd you learn that from?" But yeah, he's just sitting there going,
He's like, I learned it from watching Dad's videos.
"Yeah, probably."
My dad's videos. His name is Mr.
Thank you, Todd.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Hey, I do want to give a shout out to Adam, who's been commenting a whole bunch. Adam is,
sorry,
I think Adam's newer to the collection game, maybe a year or so, but Adam is a great guy to deal with, both buying and selling. So if you ever are in a deal with him, 100% trustworthy, fantastic guy. I just wanted to give a plug.
I would agree with you. I like Adam Paul Mature. I don't know if that's the right way, but I agree. He's a really nice guy. I really,
well, this video is going to go viral because you're drunk, Todd. I love it.
No, this is not.
I feel like you're more drunk than you were in New York.
He was pretty drunk in New York.
Like, listen to me, Mister. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. That's the thing.
I don't think you know how much I drink in a week. I probably drink like 4 cases of beer in a week.
Well, you want to drink? You want to drink? Like, we'll do it right now. Like, we will. You want to take shots or what's up?
I have a big bar behind me, but I have
a bar.
I have a basketball game at 8 in the So.
What? Fastball?
No, basketball.
No, basketball. One of my children. We have sports. We have sports every day of the week.
11 years old. Yeah, I know he is 11 years old.
No, I think it's my 7-year-old game.
I'll admit it. I'm drunk. That's fine.
See, look at this. This is your fault, Todd.
What?
Look at.
That's fake. It's not even real. It's not even
I know.
right.
Thankfully, that's not my real.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Mac. Wait, no. Mac.
So, my middle name is actually William.
Wait. Mac. Mr. X. Fun times. John Williams, the guy who wrote all the music from Star Wars.
So Warhawk, that is actually my grandfather.
Well, what is Star Wars? Honestly.
Wow, we just lost 30 subs.
Gone.
What are subs?
Never coming back.
You know?
He's so drunk. We're gonna get, so remember the video you jumped on with me and Jem? Matt?
Yeah.
He was so fucking wasted. And he told me like 5 times before the video, "I'm not gonna drink, dude. I'm not gonna drink."
Yeah.
And then so Todd, I don't know if you ever saw this, but Jem is so drunk, and then he dumps a whole bottle of Tito's on his laptop, on his MacBook. and his wife is there with him. And she instantly jumps up and she says, "Holy fucking shit." And she starts to mop it up. And this is Jem. Ready? "Shit, I spilled my drink." It was so good.
It was pretty funny.
Let's get him on.
He's busy trying to upstage my Gladiator Hulk video, which he won't be able to.
Oh.
You know what I have to say to that one? Is
shots fired.
Boring. Sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Are you guys like here or what's up?
Well, I don't want to pee at the same time as you because that's kind of creepy. Like 2 dudes going to the restroom at the same time.
Like you guys want to see like my?
No, we do not want to see you pee.
Yeah, let's see it.
Well, I do, but I don't want to show it on my YouTube channel.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. All right. I'll be back.
This is the greatest thing in the world, Mac, because people are going to keep watching because they want to see what's going to happen to Todd.
Yeah.
And go ahead, Mac.
No, it's he's wasted.
Yeah, I want to let everyone know on the channel, Todd is 100% trustworthy and a great businessman.
Yeah.
He is FUBAR. He is fucked up.
Yeah.
This is not the normal Todd.
Yeah, this is not Todd of Spec Fiction. This is somebody else that has taken over his body.
So here's my question. Also, I don't know if it's still going on. Darth Castle Open Mic, DXC Open Mic, is a Friday night show that Mac and I are on every once in a while. Mac's on more than me, but I usually watch it every Friday night because it's fantastic. They talk about statues. They talk about armpit hair. It's a fantastic show.
It was a good show.
The only reason I went live tonight was because the Singapore Comic-Con. But and Todd actually left us to go be on that show. So I'm really curious how much fun they're having because they got Todd that drunk.
Yeah, they got pretty wasted. I was on that. I was on and off of it before. I was doing yours and theirs before I jumped on yours, just trying to, be for the people, the community.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've moved to Twitch. They're kind of moved off of YouTube for the time being, just because of this COPPA and FTC crap that's going on. So
so people are still curious about this. I'm gonna summarize this in 30 seconds.
Do it.
YouTube was not regulating who was watching their videos. Children were logging in 13 and under parents' accounts or under other accounts, and YouTube was collecting that data, which is illegal. So YouTube got fined $170 million by the FTC. So the response, so they don't ever get fined again, is any YouTube content creator, which would be like me and Mac and DXC or DCX.
I was on them earlier.
I know, we said that while you were peeing. I love you, Todd. And basically they said, hey, if you're a content creator and you make anything that appeals to children, it's that broad, appeals to children, your channel could be shut down and you could be fined. Starting January 1st. That's a very, 30,000 foot perspective, simplistic summary. So that's what's going on. So Paul Whittle wants to know if Thanos Queen Studios is still shipping this month, Todd.
Paul Whittle, first of all, I love you. Second of all, no. Well, okay. Let's bring it back. The first shipment of Queen Studios, Thanos Bust, is this month, end of December. But I'm sorry, Paul, you did just pre-order. I remember you because we chatted online and stuff. So I'm sorry, we will not be shipping it to you specifically. But yes, it will start shipping. And the people that are getting it are someone named Mr. X, most likely, and a few others.
For the record, that is not because I am Mr. X. It's because I fucking PO'd it day one.
Oh, you're Mr. X? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Just for the record.
Okay, that guy, you know what? Honestly, his name is... He will be getting it.
This is going to have so many views on YouTube, Todd. I'm just like, I'm so happy right now. I'm normally on a video, I make, I probably make about $7 a video that I air on average.
$7?
Yeah, $7 whole bucks. But this video, I'll probably make 30. Just
really?
He's gonna make a killing on this video.
Pre-tax.
Wait, what was that? Mac, bring that back. Was that Akira?
Yeah, it's Bitterroot.
What?
It's Bitterroot. It's an Akira homage cover for their.
What is that?
It's a comic book.
I love Akira, so
yeah. Is
that? Have you read that or?
Yeah, I've read it. Yeah, it's awesome.
What's your?
Everybody go check out Bitterroot. It's awesome.
Do you like Akira, by the way, or?
Oh yeah, I've got.
So he does.
It's up there. It's up there in my.
Okay, good. Yeah. I believe you. You don't.
Yeah. I love Akira.
I love Akira. Like Akira's my favorite anime. Anyway.
Hey, Mac, can you take over? I do have to pee. Now.
All right, I'm gonna.
Mac is gonna take over. Okay.
I don't trust you right now.
How are you doing, by the way? Good.
I'm good. How are you, Ty?
I'm great.
Hmm.
You know what I miss though, honestly, is New York Comic Con. That was a fun time. How about
That
you?
was a fun time.
So,
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
So you guys are in my AirPods.
okay, are you peeing right now? Are you mic'd up in the pisser?
Yep, I hear it.
But I'm a human. I'm a
Shut that
human
off.
being.
That's a
Ew.
live.
What?
It's a live stream we're hearing, everybody.
Disgusting.
Live
Literally.
X
Are you
stream.
kidding me?
I like that that alliteration you used.
Can you just
You like
cut
that?
it off? You just cut it off, please.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. So, Mac, remember when we met
Yep.
in New York Comic Con? That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
That really was.
It was the funnest time ever.
It really.
I remember when we crashed the sideshow party. We didn't have tickets to get in, but we got in anyway.
And we stole those fucking appetizers, the chicken wings and mozzarella sticks.
Yep, we got their food, and they ate sideshow. The peeps at sideshow knew who we were, and I felt kind of weird at first, but
dude,
yeah,
straight up, I also felt weird, but then I was like, why should I feel weird?
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember they
are making
$60 away in cash and prizes?
What?
I gave away almost $60 in cash and prizes.
Guys,
I knew that was coming.
I mean, honestly, though, what I liked was hanging out with.
Yeah, it was cool because you got a chance to hang out with like people that you don't really see ever, and these people turn out to be really cool people. So yeah, it was an awesome trip.
Yeah, that was literally the highlight of the trip for me, at least. I mean, yeah, it was fun to go to New York Comic Con. It was normal. It was a normal. Oh, here's some statues. It was like
this. It's like
community. I would say that too. I would do this, and then I would go.
So actually,
wait a minute. Wait.
They're entirely wrong. It was more the entire. No. It was more like this.
Let's do it. Come on, man. All right.
Hey, AJ187 threw out a great question that I actually don't know the answer to. I would love to know this answer. Todd, is it just you?
Okay, here's the answer. Who wants to work with me? A lot of people. Because literally daily, everyone's like, can I work with you? I'm like, who are you? First of all, what's your name? I don't know their names. And they won't even tell me. So if you tell me your name, you are at the top of the list to work with me. If you don't, then you are at the bottom.
Todd is the best is the best person I've ever met in my life.
I'm Todd. Look at me. I'm Todd.
What's up, Todd? Todd for president.
Wow. Okay. Were your guys' wives always cool with you buying statues? I'm new to collecting. Let's just say my wife doesn't get it. All right. So I'm the only one of the three that's married. Max should be married. He was supposed to propose in New York, but he didn't.
Did you?
No.
He was supposed to.
Don't let her.
All night long, I was telling Lady Mac how I was giving her ideas on how Mac should propose, which is probably why Mac doesn't like me. But so
no, I love you. I love you, man.
I've been married for somewhere between 15 and 20 years, somewhere in that range. Yeah. Crazy, huh? And my wife doesn't get it at all. She thinks it's stupid. She thinks it's a waste of money. She thinks it's a waste of time. However, I am an extremely lucky man. My wife does recognize that this makes me very happy. So I still get the eye roll. I still get the comments of how much money I spend on statues. I have to bring statues home during magic hour. Magic hour is while she goes to pick up the kids from school. I have to get them in and get them down here because she doesn't come down here very often. And she does because we have 3 freezers down here. I don't know why we have 3, but we have 3. Okay. Us rich people just buy tons of shit.
Fine. I'm not going to question anything you're saying. Go on.
And so she obviously knows I have, she's in charge of the money. And she's not in charge of the money, but she pays all the bills. So she sees, money going out of the bank. But She very, very much hates this and dislikes it, but she knows it makes me happy, and she knows it's better than, you know, me buying drugs or I used to be a huge gambler, which I wasn't addicted to gambling. I actually won a lot of money, but so she puts up with it. Hopefully that answers your question.
Well, okay. Actually, a question I had. Can I ask you a question, Mr. X?
If you use my right name, you can.
I just-
Todd Johnson of 13569 Elm Street in San Diego, California.
San Diego? You think it would live there?
I don't know. I just made that up. It sounded good.
You are mistaken, my friend. Just kidding. So you know, collectors, I feel like they go from hobby to hobby. What was your hobby prior to statue collecting? If you had one, I mean.
Yeah, I did. So I used to be a huge poker player, like I said.
Okay.
I did that
Okay.
for a long time. That tells you a lot, doesn't it, Matt?
It does.
And then actually in 2013, my wife and I went to the AFC Championship game here in Denver, where the Peyton Manning beat Tom Brady, which was awesome. And about a month later, my wife presents to me a signed helmet from Peyton Manning, Wes Welker, Demarius, and Emmanuel Sanders. And it was, you know, an autographed helmet, you know, COA from, you know, I can't even remember who, but JSA or whoever. And then I bought another one and another one and another one. And then I bought all this sports memorabilia. One of these days I'm going to do a tour of all this signed sports memorabilia. I have Michael Jordan jerseys. I have Walter Payton jerseys. I have
Walter Payton. I actually know who that is. Okay.
Yeah, I have Mike Tyson belts. I have Muhammad Ali gloves.
So
I have all this sports memorabilia autographed. And then I started venturing into movie autograph shit. Kind of a natural transition. My first one I ever bought was a 300 collage. So with Gerard Butler, you know, who played Leonidas, and
300, the movie.
Yeah.
Zack Snyder.
Yeah. So then I started buying tons of movie memorabilia autograph and tons of music. Right there behind the camera is a authenticated signed guitar by Michael Jackson. It's worth about $7,000. And
wow.
Then I bought a hot toy of I can't remember which one, but it was a hot toy. So that was the
Hot toys for sure.
That was it. Then that was kind of the spiral down.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's wow. I'm. Thanks for sharing your history. Honestly.
No problem. Thanks for sharing my name.
I didn't share your name, dude. Correct.
Oh man.
What do you guys think of
Look, his
XM
name
Iceman?
is with John Doe. Yeah, I said John Doe earlier. Not a big deal. It's a fake.
They have a rewind feature. What do you guys think of
I don't like wine.
XM Iceman?
Iceman is sick. Okay.
Sick. Dope.
Iceman.
Really?
No.
I think it looks like shit.
I like it.
What's your favorite Iceman? Go.
So I have a custom one by you know, McDonald's. You guys know. Yes. You're 100% right.
Honestly, the best thing ever. Yeah, you guys tell me the Iceman. Go on.
And then I have the other big one coming in, the one that's like 4 feet long.
Oh yeah, that one.
You know which one I'm talking about.
I have 2 of those coming.
Oh, you're gonna sell one? What are you gonna sell for? $4,000? You could probably get it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your name is Mr. X, and my name is something else.
Be careful. People are watching that use your company.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And then I have a third custom Iceman. I have 3 custom Icemans coming in, so it's going to be an Extrumble.
Extrumble.
Dude, honestly, though, your Extrumbles really, I love them. I really do love them. So, okay.
That sounds sexual. I love your Extrumbles, baby.
Hey, watch this. Watch it. Wait, watch. I love your examples.
It's example time.
They're so good. But honestly, though, what is your favorite Psylocke that you have right now? Can you give me some of that?
That's one of the best scenes in any movie. Billy Madison.
What's your favorite Psylocke, though, for real? Do you love the LL Psylocke?
Oh, yeah. I think it was better than the AM.
Okay. I get that. Sure.
I'm not
What about
100% on the portraits, though.
What?
I'm not 100% on the portraits.
But okay, here we go. You get those portraits repainted. What do you think? What do you think after that?
So you saw what's his name that had him repainted with the little thing right here.
Yeah,
right?
a beautiful fucking.
Yeah, I agree. That makes it the best Psylocke statue out there.
Exactly.
I'm gonna find it on Facebook to show people.
We're on that page. All right. Got it. Okay.
Find it.
And
I am.
Mac, what's your favorite Psylocke? Do you have a Psylocke that you like, or?
I don't have one. I don't even have one. I don't have one in the collection.
Get one.
I wouldn't not say I wouldn't be trying to get one. It's just that I'm not looking for one at the current.
Okay, you don't care.
It's not that I don't care. I just haven't seen one that I've just been like, oh, I gotta have that.
Right. I mean, Psylocke.
Give me this.
What?
Nothing.
No, I mean, Psylocke is a character that, it's not a must-have. It's really not. Like, you're not like, oh god, I need Psylocke. But I mean,
I gotta have her.
I mean, it's true. Like, well, okay. For example, though, the sideshow when they did the X-Force one, that was a good move because they captured the audience of Psylocke, which is like, dude, if I'm gonna have a Psylocke, it's gonna be like fucking X-Force, right? Okay, cool. Yeah,
right.
Okay, and they got everyone. They got 150 people to be like, oh, Psylocke, and they fucking got it, and it's sold out in 2 seconds. So that Psylocke is really good.
It is.
The one Mr. X and I were talking about is also amazing, and I think it's amazing. Honestly, I really do. I think the concept is beautiful. I think the paint for the portraits could be better. That's the main thing. So, that's pretty much my critique. And it's like if you don't care about Psylocke, you're going to be like, oh, I don't care. Like, who cares, right?
Yeah, right.
Cool and collected. XM Carnage is so underrated. If you can get it for a good price, so you definitely think you should do that. Are you gonna carry Moducases, Todd?
Yeah, we do carry them.
So you can do payment plans for anything, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Emma Vamandalis.
Yeah, you're good. Mac. XM P1
Walker.
Okay, tell us right now, Mac. XM or P1, go.
Did you see what I posted today?
That is a tough ass question, man. Damn. Shit.
Did you guys see what I posted today?
All right. What about Chick-fil-A sandwich versus Popeyes? Go.
Hang on, let me find what I posted today.
I'm still stuck on this XMP1 Venom.
Okay.
Shit.
No, he's asking Mac.
No,
XM Primer Venom can only keep one. Damn it.
Wait. Okay. Oh, he's asking you. I thought he was asking about the Mac Venom.
Venom.
Right. What? Okay. Yeah. Let's see what Mac says. Mac, what do you think?
That's that. I can't have them both.
Oh,
for real?
You're showing everything right now, buddy.
All right, Prime One Venom.
You think so?
Oh man.
What about that custom? Do you like that custom? Wow, you have all those right to go. Wow.
I can't choose.
You really can't choose?
Nah, man, it's a stalemate. I love them both. I love them both about equally, but then I think I like the head sculpts on the Prime 1.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fair. I mean, definitely fair.
But like the XM is the one that captured my heart. That's the piece that I saw, the first Venom piece that I saw. I was like, I have to have that. I just have to have it. And there's just little details about each piece that I just like. I mean,
okay. So
the
Prime 1 is what you would go for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. So like if I had to have one, I'd like grab like the Prime 1, and then I would like come back and like sneak the XM somehow.
You didn't think
there's no way that I could have.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't think I would choose one, then go back and choose the other. The person that said that I could only have one, I'd beat him up, knock him out, and grab the other.
You beat him up, really?
Yeah, I would, because I'd have to have them both. I can't imagine not having them both.
So
I'm looking at them right now, and I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it.
This is at my office right here. This is all but 2 of my Venoms.
Yeah.
And I got to agree with Mac. Prime 1 is pretty fucking hard to beat.
Yeah, that piece is fucking awesome.
Done. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Mr. X, you think?
Have you guys not heard seen my video with the music? Have you not seen that? You need to go watch that.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Go to my channel and then look up Prime 1 Venom and watch the unboxing video, or wait to the review. But go to the end of it where I have like the pictures, and let that beat roll out. Damn.
Is it amazing? The beat? Is it the beat amazing?
Yeah. Oh man, you want to hear a little snippet of it? Nah, I can't do it. Just go watch it.
Well, I mean,
after the video.
I want to give a shout out to Adam. Adam was supposed to go to bed. So first of all, Adam right here, he was in bed watching, and his wife kicked him out to the couch. So then he was out here for like an hour or two. Then he was about to go back to bed, but he wanted to stay up and see Drunk Todd.
Guess what? I like Adam Palmater sober.
Drunk Todd
version. Hey, what version are you going to buy of Adam Palmater? A or B? That's all I have to say.
Wow, he's gone.
I am drunk. And watch this.
Yeah. Let me watch this.
That is awesome.
Have you guys ever seen this?
All right.
Have you guys ever seen this?
He's going back.
A chair rolling? No, never. That's amazing.
He's going back.
Have you seen this?
Oh no.
I love Todd so much.
Exactly. Jolie, get out of here. What B-list character would you like to see as a statue? Pyro?
Did you see Franco just reveal the Pyro?
Yeah, I did. Blob. Have you heard of Blob, buddy? Jolie. Yeah. Actually, I really like you. You're nice. I know who you are. And I see your picture as in Facebook, and I'm like, I know Joe. I'm like, he's drunk. Maybe it is good.
I think it's great. He'll probably take you up on it, dude.
I also like this person. I don't know who he is. Okay, sure.
Email him or reach out to him on Spec Fiction right now. He might take 500 ship for Carnage.
Not on Spec Fiction, but on ToddJohnson.com. I'll take it. Buddy.
Todd Johnson.
Also,
right,
at the same time, I'm just trying. Okay. Should I just duck out, or what's up? What do you guys think?
No, you need to stay, man. You were earning me like a penny a minute.
Okay.
I'm making like $1 an hour here.
All I care about. I like you guys. I like Mr. X.
We like you too.
Hold on, wait. Oh shit. And I also love Mac Main. Mac Main's dope, dude.
So, what are your plans for tomorrow, Mac?
Mac Main.
What are you and Lady Mac doing? Is Lady Mac working?
Yeah. Also, Mac, What is your lady's name for real? Because
Lady.
Mac. What's her real
Stop
name?
using. We don't need fucking real
Her
names.
name-
Mac isn't his real name.
Her
His
name-
lady told me his real name.
I know his real name isn't Mac.
Yeah, I know you know my name.
What?
It could be though. It could be.
Well,
My name could be Mac.
Sure, that's true. But what is your name?
I'm sure you can find out. Her name is Lady Mac. If you want to know her name, you PM me later.
Not Lady Mac. What's her
Lady
name?
Mac, Mrs. X. That's their
Okay.
names.
Here's what I know. I know that you love to drive Subarus.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I got two of them bitches.
Hot rodder. I remember a meme of Mr. Fantastic watching TV while peeing. Okay, Edwin, honestly, go to bed. Anyways, Mac, Mr. Mac. What? Go on. Go on. Seriously. Go on.
So I'm just catching up to the comments of where I was peeing live.
Yeah. Todd's drunk, man. He's gone.
Back.
That's what makes good TV, though, man. We should just show just him.
Also at the same time.
Yeah, he's gone. So yeah,
No,
so I think so vibe, yeah, man. The beat, the end of the videos is where I think like you get that's where like the temptation comes to buy the piece, because you get just like straight up close up shots and just music that's just custom. Makes you just want to, I don't know, man. It brings it alive to me.
Hey, is it midnight? Midnight in it's midnight in the US.
Yeah.
Does everyone on here want a sneak preview of the video that's dropping tomorrow? It's pretty badass.
Yeah, let's see it.
What is it?
Let me find it here. It's a custom piece that hasn't been released yet.
Okay.
Only 2 people have released it. And I obviously am one, but hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're getting a preview of tomorrow's video. See, my plan was to shoot some video tonight myself and try to be like you in June and just have videos out every day, because I got boxes of shit down here looking terrible.
What did you get recently, Mac?
I just got some books and stuff I wanted to showcase. And I got like I said, I got that Juggernaut body I need to do. I got I still got like a Spawn statue I got to do back here, and I have.
Oh, you got the custom Spawn?
No. It's one of the old ones from it's an old the medieval
McFarlane one.
Yeah, it's an old school McFarlane one, and then I have the battle dress.
The what?
Chun-Li. The battle dress Chun-Li, the PCS.
Oh.
I got to do that one.
It's weird.
So yeah,
PCS is weird, but anyways, go on.
Can you guys?
They are, man. Yeah, I hear you.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna. So this is what's dropping tomorrow.
All right, let's see it.
Oh no, hang on.
Todd's rolling away.
That's all right.
Go on. He's a chair now.
Okay.
Problem solving.
All right, you guys are getting a sneak peek. What's launching tomorrow? Hang on. Can you see that?
What is that?
It's an ad.
No children?
Yeah.
Hang on.
No children. No children allowed.
Here it comes. Another Venom statue on the.
Oh my god! You got that already? Oh my god, you got that?
Shh,
Oh
quiet.
my
That
god! Holy shit, Mr. X, you are a beast. You got that? Holy shit, that's awesome. That's awesome, Mr. X. Honestly, no joke.
that's pretty tight.
I'm excited to see that. Like,
Yeah, I'm watching.
that is a Venom to behold, like for real. Like that.
Yes.
That is, to me, that is like the quintessential Venom.
1/4 scale Venom statue. Custom means a private.
So you like okay?
These were made. We don't
Well,
know where they came from. They're all sold out.
oh, hey, what's up? Hey.
800.
So okay, that is. I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that tomorrow.
This is my latest statue right here. This is Humphrey Bogart.
Humphrey, what's up, bro?
This is it's not a Marvel character, but it's Humphrey Bogart. You guys know him?
Yeah, I've heard of that. That's an old school dude.
How much you guys want to? How much you want to bet that Todd drops that?
Okay, look at this. Try it out.
Oh shit!
I'm not gonna drop it. I'm not that drunk, buddy. Okay, you're more drunk than me. So
I think X is okay, man. I think that dude can just drink. I think he just passes out.
I am
That's it.
fine, dude. I could drive right now pretty easily.
XM Studios.
Yeah, that's scary.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, so I think I have. I've had like 4 more that I threw away. I can put it down, man.
So what's the what's a White Claw taste? Is it like
beer? Is that what you're going on? Or
it's flavored seltzer water, so it tastes.
Oh no, like nothing.
It tastes with a little bit of flavor, like this. Like I like black cherry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, your name is Mr. X.
Gotta keep it X.
Title.
X-rated.
Yeah, in the title, it has its own connotation.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
okay.
Right?
Venom is
Smash the
fucking
can on your head.
Yeah, let's see it. Ready?
You ready?
Please do it.
Oh, shit.
My wife's gonna ask what happened.
Oh! Yeah.
Seawalker 67. Thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Honestly, this is one of the funnest things I've ever done. So
What? Drank 4 White Claws?
if there's a next week, I will be here.
Probably not next Friday.
Wait. I'll be here with Mac, and I'll be here with John. Oh shit! Oh my god, Mr. X. Here we go.
Dude, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Well, that's a really random name. I mean, right? That's like a my name's Todd. My name's not Todd, by the way.
You know, people like watching drunk shit. We could so let me tell you guys a story, actually.
Should we go more?
I reached out to Paradox Nerd, who Mac knows very well.
Yes.
And I said, I want to do a 24-hour stream with you. We can do it on both channels, whatever, starting Black Friday evening, like at 7 p.m. till the day after till 7 p.m.
Okay.
And at first he's like, yeah, I'm down. And then I kept messaging him over and over, and he stopped responding to it. I think a 24-hour stream would have been tight.
Why do you think so?
I don't. That's a tough stream, man. Extreme.
Why? According to this, we would only have 18 hours left.
Oh, we only have 18 hours. Let's fucking.
We're at 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Fucking get through it.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh shit.
How am I supposed to record my content? Extreme, Mr. X.
What about me? On the weekends, I record like 3 videos a day.
Well, Mr. Okay, here's the thing with Mr. X. He records 3 videos or more per day. So he is. I mean, he is on a level that no one is on.
No,
right?
No, Jem's pretty much.
Yeah,
of course, Jem. Okay, Jem is also on a level that is honestly, but like Jem is on that level where it's like, why? Like he's like so sober. He's like, hey, it's like, fuck. Like what are you doing? So that's what's weird, okay, to me. But Jem is a beast, dude. Like he's like, I wake up in the morning at like 8 a.m. and I see my emails like, oh, new omnibus. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, dude, he has like content for days. Like
he does. He
he's
does.
a freak, dude. But he's a freak. He's a sweet freak. He's a sweetie freak. Okay.
Sweet freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sweet
And
freak.
you got fucking,
Are you in the
what?
Are you in the Omnis? You in the Omnis?
Talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, no.
Todd.
Yeah, I have him right behind me, so he knows I am.
Here's what I'm into. Ready?
Yeah, I know. And I watch.
I'm into. Ready?
Oh, look! I see. Is that a?
I need to enlarge
I felt like he was-
screen, dude.
Here's what
Oh yeah. So you got that whole box set. Yeah.
I love Akira.
You do. Here.
I love it.
Don't break it.
My favorite thing. Akira.
I would love. I would love a Kaneda on bike
You what?
statue. I would love a Kaneda on bike.
Yeah, you guys checking this out or what's up? Here we go. Ready?
Yeah, let's check. Yep. Oh, look at that.
Tetsuo. That's
Tetsuo.
Hey, you guys know Akira? I don't think you do because you would know this.
I do know that.
Okay. Last but not least. Oh, last but not least. Check this out. Check this out. Here's the stuff. Okay, this is a real fucking gem. No pun intended.
Like Todd's drunk.
I'm so drunk. Check this out.
Yeah, I've seen that. You showed me that. That thing is fucking amazing. Just
This
don't
is-
drop it.
This
Don't
is
drop
the best statue, maybe. Oh shit! How do I fucking? Oh god, I can't really. Okay, there we go.
it. Yeah. There we go.
Look at this. Look at this. This thing is fucking crazy.
Yeah. And you made that.
Well, I didn't. I did not make it.
Sure you did. You made it.
Well, I
Yeah.
doubled it.
You made it.
This
You
is
made it.
one of the best statues ever made. Also,
This is the greatest thing
Oh,
on
shit.
television right now, Mac.
watch this. Watch this.
He's so fucking gone.
No, I'm not. Okay, first of all, I'm not gone. Okay. Okay. There. That's a bit. That's rude. Watch this. Alright. This one actually is really fucked up to actually show. Oh shit. Here we go.
What do you got?
Please,
Oh,
please don't
big
drop
cap.
that. Please don't drop that shit.
I'm not gonna drop it,
Okay.
but honestly, I shouldn't be holding this.
Yeah, I would put it
Yeah,
back. Put it back, please.
Please put that
Please
down.
put it back.
Also, it's broken.
Well, that's fine. It'll be more broken if you don't put it back. Put it back.
Check this out, though. Check this out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, this is gonna be the greatest. I gotta enlarge this. I'm sorry, because
No,
it's
you can enlarge it.
gonna get so many views.
Check this out. I am drunk. Just kidding. I'm not drunk. No, I am. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. My name is Tad Jansen.
Todd-
Oh man, those people that left early, I feel bad for them.
They'll catch it
Why
later.
would they even leave early, honestly?
Oh man.
All right, so I want to
Yeah,
show
well-
what you guys might have missed at the beginning of the show. This is a new one of my awesome viewers created this. I added my own flair to it, but Pretty cool, huh?
I like it. It's got that little fire thing, kind of like I got the fire.
And
Spec fiction all over my face.
That's right. We can do so much. We can
touch
do anything on this piano.
look, look.
Put it.
I like you guys. You're fun. And that's really it. You know, like you're cool. You're cool.
I like that shirt you got on there too. I like that shirt, Todd.
Just Point Break. You guys like Point Break or what's up?
What about mine?
Point Break.
Yours is pretty basic, but mine is great. You guys like Point Break? Yeah, that's. Have you ever heard of like Style? Probably not. But anyways, this is Point Break. You guys ever heard of it? Or not the remake? That's bullshit. Keanu Reeves. This is him. Or yeah, this is Patrick.
Keanu Reeves, and then Patrick Swayze.
Look at this.
Swayze crazy.
Let's see this. Oh, wait. Look at that. No.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's beautiful.
Are you rubbing your nipple?
So Todd.
Yeah.
So Todd, you have people crying in the chat just by watching. They're crying.
They're crying
because they're laughing so hard. They're laughing so hard.
Well, then, fucking great, man. Hopefully that's
right.
How are you?
Bringing
what? What do they have to say? Like
they love you, Todd.
They love you, Todd.
Okay, first of all, that's what she said. Okay. Mr. X, he is a classical guy.
So I'm actually removing
live? Are you doing this live?
Yeah, I'm removing PJ's spitted mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
He was wearing this in New York.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah.
They were prototypes.
Yeah, it's kind of like the shirt I have on. Prototype. I got to make some. I've sent some out.
Oh, yeah, you got that. Nice. Right on. Oh, now you're rubbing your nipple on camera. This is great for you.
Dude, let's go. Let's fucking wait. What do you guys? Let's go into Dark Castle. You guys want in?
Are they on?
Yeah, let's go in.
I don't think they have room for 3 of us, do they?
Let me ask right now.
But are they on Twitch?
I don't know, dude. Fuck it.
Well, he's using StreamYard, right?
All I want to look. You guys are fun.
Oh yeah, it's StreamYard.
But also, Mr. X. See how I did that, Mr. X. Can I get one of those shirts for free?
There's only 3. I'm switching them up, so I'm eliminating PJ's spit because he didn't want to do a 24-hour stream with me, even though I still love him. And he's so good at break a statue tonight. I promise.
I'm not.
I can't remember off the top of my head what I was replacing PJ's spit with. Probably semen. Is Darth Castle still on?
Yeah.
But is it on YouTube or just Twitch?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
We should stream Darth Castle on this
on
channel.
Here. Okay.
And we can comment on it.
What do you need me to do?
I got it. I got this shit.
Okay, do it, buddy.
It's probably in the Facebook group, right, Mac?
Yeah, it's in the Facebook group. I'm looking at it right.
Facebook group for sure. Definitely.
Wow. It's DCX, right?
Yeah.
I always get that confused.
And there's that.
Oh, yeah, they're on.
Yeah, they're fucking on.
Oh, we only catch up to 5, though.
Hey, they're fucking on. You know,
that's what's up.
Honestly, the best chats are statue chats.
Hopefully,
right?
sure to be there.
Right.
That'll be the thing.
Might be able to get in the night before, and so.
Hang on.
Love that
you guys hear it?
Am I right?
Hang on.
You're right. You're right, Todd. You're right, Todd.
Oh, you hear it? That's them.
I really do like it.
Here we go. Hang on.
No, serious.
I look at it and whatever, and I really love it.
I love Sims.
Hang on. Here we go.
All right, y'all. Got a lot of shit.
Are you doing it?
See, so.
I mean, all these people, though, honestly.
Of course. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.
Oh, they're just signing off now.
Shane,
Fuck that. We just missed them. They just ended. That's too bad.
they're really gonna sign off. All right. Even Ryan Penn.
What's happened? Yeah.
Should I get Ryan on
Ryan.
here?
Let's get Ryan.
Yeah. We're having trouble connecting. What the hell is going on?
No, I'm trying to my friend.
Oh, they're still live.
We're live forever.
Who should I get on? Who do you want me to invite, Mac?
I'm messaging him right now.
So, wait a minute. Okay, that point. Wait a minute.
What the fuck is that?
Stupidity.
Whenever anyone starts that way,
Okay, I don't think we've ever spent more than $250 on a ship.
You think Todd knows that we know he's watching now?
we just told Ice.
You know what?
Mystique was 250, wasn't she?
Have we ever spent more than $250?
I think so. Now, Mac, are we watching Todd watch this from the beginning?
No, you're not. But what if you are? I'm just saying this now, and you think I'm not watching from the beginning, but I really am watching from the beginning. That
He's got Starbucks.
Are you John? Oh fuck! Our
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna see if my bearded friend Tim is done.
Oh man.
What did you just say? You said a real name.
Well, that's fine. Where'd Mac go, dude? Did the rapture happen and he went to heaven?
What?
He's gone.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just laughing.
Well, also,
All right, I'm back.
I messed up. Definitely.
Hey, does
Oh,
anyone
man,
know
that's
is
funny.
DXC still on? I can't tell because they're not on.
That is on, buddy. It's fucking on.
It's not on.
Yeah.
They just signed off.
Okay, let's see.
Or they said goodnight and they didn't really go goodnight, which is kind of weird.
Well, here's what's his name? His name is R. First initial is R.
Hey.
Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, and I think Ryan was manning the show tonight because
Thor
had something to do. He had a previous engagement. Yeah.
It says was live.
Quick.
So I don't think it's
It's
on
not
anymore.
live anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah.
Do you think do a lot of people watch this show?
They got a pretty good
Yeah.
audience.
So
A lot of people watch this show.
I'm pretty excited.
Hang on. We're gonna try and steal some of the people.
Right now.
Let me see if Ryan's still up.
Oh, Ryan Penne.
Yeah. That's not his real name though.
You know what? I like to argue about XM Studios, so if he's down.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, someone responded to me. All right, we're gonna try and get Ryan on.
At the same time, though, John. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay. Messenger. Here we go. His name is RP. Is he gonna come on? Or what's up?
They're still so after the Darth Castle show, they actually chat offline. They're still.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah. Ryan's coming on.
Oh, yeah, dude. Can you, Mr. Can you send me a link real quick? Or
Why?
why? I don't know.
So first of all, you already have the link. Otherwise, you couldn't be on the show.
Oh, Todd, man.
Heck no, I don't
Wait,
want you.
okay, are you mad at me?
No, I just don't want you inviting some, weird person I have never met. Or
I get it. I get that. Okay,
but
fair enough. Fair enough. We will. We're good.
man, people are trying to go to bed, and it's early.
Why? Who are these people? Honestly.
Well, you're California time, like Max.
Yeah, but even so,
right?
Like, yeah, it's 2:00 where I am.
Max is 2:00.
Hey, Ryan, I gotta let you know, Todd is drunk as fuck. This is like the greatest show on the planet.
I know he was on Usher for a while.
He's been carrying around his statues like juggling them.
Ryan,
I didn't carry around
What's
any
up, Mac?
statues, dude.
what's up, bro? Right.
What's up, dude?
Hello,
How are you,
bro?
man?
Any statues.
All right. Hey, man. What's going on?
I didn't carry
Not much.
What did you just put around your neck, dude?
nothing.
It's a tripod.
No, it's not. What?
Anal beads.
Honestly,
Anal beads. I nailed it.
honestly though.
Are we live?
We're trying to go to bed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Why? Who are these people? Honestly.
Well,
You're okay.
California time.
For real though. For real.
Yeah, lit.
though,
Yeah.
You're the crazy person. Dude, you're not me.
Hey, Ryan, I gotta let you know. Who's echoing? Drunk as
No.
This is like the greatest show.
Okay.
Not
Honestly,
me.
He's been carrying around his statues.
I don't have YouTube open, so it's not me.
I was hanging out with Ryan earlier, dude. He's chill as fuck. Hey,
How are you, man? We're having fun.
Hey, man. I'm fine.
They had that XM Versace conversation. It's always fun.
Nothing. What do you mean? This is my normal garb. Honestly,
Beads.
this is my
What have you guys been talking about?
look. If you have a problem with what I wear, then you what? Yeah. Are we gonna? Okay, I'll take a screenshot right now, dude. Not me. Wait, John, can you do it one more time where you're like,
Who's echoing? Yeah, someone needs to mute their YouTube. It's probably you, drunk bastard.
do it. Somebody do it.
I don't even have YouTube open, so it's not me.
All right, let me just mute him. He's muted and he probably won't know. So I love you, Todd.
I think he knows.
All right.
I'm fine. I like you guys.
Todd, I think you actually. Do you have YouTube open? What have you got? We should just all shut YouTube.
That's drunk as fuck. Man.
Hey, Todd, I think you got YouTube open. You have a really bad echo.
Todd Johnson has left the building.
And it can't be me or Mac because we're using headphones.
Yeah. Ryan's got that skill. He knows what's going down.
See that? I just muted
No,
Todd.
I've just had that problem.
To mute your YouTube, it's probably you, drunk bastard. Okay.
I don't even have YouTube.
He's so. I keep muting him, and that's when it goes away.
Now he's mad.
I love you, Todd.
I'm just trying to fucking hang out with my friends.
I know. We need you to shut your YouTube window.
We're hearing echo. We're hearing our conversations 5 minutes later. Todd, I think.
Wait. Hold on. Shh.
You have YouTube?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me now? Good.
That's so funny.
How can I hear you? How can I? Wait.
The future talking to you.
Okay, but
How was the show tonight, Ryan?
I just muted Todd.
It was fun.
you muted me?
It was fun. You were in there for a little bit, weren't you?
I was in there. So how do you guys? So you guys do it on? You guys sign in to StreamYard and you share it on the Twitch?
Yeah.
Do you have to have a Twitch account?
Yeah, because you've got to do it from a Twitch
channel.
channel.
Yeah, I'll shut this.
We've been telling you this for 20 fucking minutes.
Todd, show us what it's like to Twitch.
Oh, you want me to show you what it's like to Twitch?
I do. Show us.
Oh shit. Here it comes.
Told you, Ryan. This is
Ryan.
great.
Oh my god, is he gonna dance?
Ryan. You ready?
He fell asleep. I bet.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Oh my god.
I didn't fall asleep. Okay, I'm wide awake.
Oh man.
Okay, sorry. Let's here. So what do I do honestly for the reels?
Well, so
Todd,
what?
Annoy. I don't want to like be the.
Todd, tomorrow you're gonna have to post a sober video on
Yeah,
X's
you
channel,
can
it's
go.
like explaining yourself.
So Ryan, what'd you guys cover on DX or DCX tonight?
We were talking about the X, the age old X-Men versus or XM versus Sideshow.
Was so
with the new reveals and what people think about the the current offerings, I guess.
okay. Yeah, we had similar, and it pretty much most people agreed that XM lately seems to be hit, miss, where Sideshow's hit, miss.
Yeah, I think Sideshow's been doing a better job recently.
I agree.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Sideshow's doing a good job.
I'm getting to the point where I'm getting kind of tired of the wait, and I'm kind of getting tired of the
debate.
The debate, but some of the prices too.
I'm tired of the debate, honestly.
The debate, yeah, the debate's tiring.
Like I'm finished with the debate. I'm done.
I hear you.
I don't care. I don't care. What I care about is a statue that's nice.
Ooh, good question. Good question.
I would bet that Todd doesn't care about much right now.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Okay.
Hey, you almost fucking said it again. He has said my full name like 6 times.
Guess what,
Ryan.
buddy?
Seriously.
Get a new name.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll do that tomorrow.
It's your fault.
Just kidding, Mr. X. Anyway, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Yeah. I'm talking to Mr. X right now. He is real uptight. All right. Bye. Okay. What's up? Continue. I'm checking. Sorry, guys. But
man.
wait. How much money does everyone have at Spec Fiction?
How much what?
Wait, are we live right now?
Yes, we have now been live for 6 hours and 7 minutes.
Wait, is this on Statue Collectors?
And and YouTube.
All right, Jerry.
How much money does everyone have at Spec Fiction?
Yeah. How
Like
many
NPOs
I
there?
probably have 20. Probably.
Damn.
Honestly.
I have 0.
Oh.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything with Todd.
Is it because you wouldn't buy anything from this drunk crazy man?
No, it's because I've already been established with Ben, so I just keep using Ben.
Yeah, I hear you, dude.
There's no problem. I mean, if I'd done Todd first, I would have kept doing Todd. Say what?
Can I call you RP instead of your real name?
It's not my real name, so it's fine.
Oh, that's not your real name.
My last name's not real, but my first name's real. Yeah.
I know what it is, but I'll keep the secret, bro.
Let's keep it at
I
that.
thought I knew yours, Mac, but you're really not.
That's right.
Okay,
Thomas
so
is-
let's start with a question. What's your favorite statue you've seen in the past 2 months that you're excited to receive?
In person or just anywhere?
He's drinking his white. Let him respond.
It's probably the 2 Colossus statues. That's my guy in the Megatron. So XM Colossus, Sideshow Colossus, and XM Megatron.
Okay.
I knew you were gonna love that Megatron. I
Dude,
knew it.
I feel like I helped Rad Titan with a lot of those views on their video.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, it hit 80,000. I was like, I may be responsible for half those. I mean, I was joking, but I was like, and one of the other guys in the chat agreed. He was like, yeah, that's probably true.
Probably true.
What about okay? What about so are you a big Colossus fan?
Yeah, Colossus and Sinister.
Okay.
Sinister.
Sinister, you're okay.
Mhm.
Um
I also collect anime too, though. So there's a lot of things I'm into.
so I mean you're well rounded, obviously. You also collect Transformers.
I think he just called you fat.
I don't think so.
Said well-rounded.
You are literally trying to cause drama.
He is trolling.
That's how I roll.
Oh, specfictionshop.com.
Spec
For
fiction.
your statue needs. Watch this. Specfictionshop.com for your statue needs.
Unless you're Ryan.
Can you Photoshop something here real quick?
No, I could if I have a green screen now. Have you seen that?
Watch this. Specfictionshop.com for your statue needs.
See, he's gonna drop a statue, Ryan. We're just waiting for it.
Dude, this is like my fucking grail, bud.
I'm glad you're holding it with.
Shop.com. You like guys like Keanu Reeves? Or what about Patrick Swayze? What about Humphrey Bogart? Come on down. None of these statues. You can get more Marvel statues. Do you like Marvel? And guess what? You've come to the right place.
That should be your next commercial for Spec Fiction.
That's
You just awkwardly roll off camera during your commercial.
my
You're in the right place.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I gotta head to bed. You guys have a good one. All right.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thanks, Ryan.
You know what,
Take it easy. Great chatting with you.
Ryan?
Good night, Ryan.
He's gone.
Oh,
He's back.
I'm here. What's up?
It says it was nice seeing you, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.
Where's
You
that?
gotta
Ryan
be on
Wall?
chats more often.
I know. Huh?
I'm
Say it.
talking
All right.
Incoherent.
I already got Ryan's replacement lined up
For
Cool.
for what?
for coming on.
Is it Gem?
Nope.
Okay. Can I take a guess or?
You can.
It says Ryan.
Well, that's because Ryan's currently on.
Ryan's been on. He's probably going to go to.
I'm
Ryan,
gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
It's 2:00.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right, Ryan. See you,
Later.
man.
Okay. Let's do a thing.
All right, let's do a thing.
His favorite statue that you own right
We
now.
already did that earlier while you were on.
Really?
Yes.
What's your guys' favorite statue you want to own in the next 6 months or 12 months?
I gotta buy a house. I can't be thinking.
Okay, so you want to buy not a statue but a house.
Who's playing Street Fighter? Street
Me.
Fighter.
We get Todd to agree to deals tonight. Will the deal still be? Yes, it will. Jerry Bourne, guess what, buddy? Text me. You know my phone number. Oh! Oh my God! You shut up.
It's about to get live in here, baby.
Okay,
Uh,
we're gonna get the child of the atom in here.
That's it.
Hi, Tim.
He left. He wanted to show us his chair. Hey, if anybody else in the chat wants on, let me know.
Well, I mean, honestly, this is a good chat. So,
Oh, that was you.
oh, okay, Mac, how was that 1/6 scale
It's awesome, man.
arcade or whatever?
It's awesome. I like playing this little fucking thing. What up, Tim?
What up,
brother.
Mac?
My brother.
So, my bearded friend Todd is gone. I mean, he is fucking wasted. It is like the greatest show on the planet.
First of all, that guy. Wait. Him. He's exaggerating times 20, whatever million. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, cheerio, mate. Also, I left Darth Castle. I said farewell, but I didn't want to. Okay.
We didn't want you to leave either, bro.
Thank you.
It's all good, man.
Also, at the same time, we have Mr. won't say his full name. I will just whistle it.
So Tim, we got done about an hour ago, but we just can't have.
Wait. Yeah, he's drunk, dude.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell X is hammered right now, bro.
Let's talk statues. Should we?
I love to.
Okay.
He's rolling back.
Go ahead. You lead the conversation, Todd.
Okay, Mr. X, a team and Mac collections that all people that I love, all people that I respect.
Thank you, my brother. Likewise.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
First question. What is your ideal Nightcrawler statue? Go.
Franco's.
I'm getting close. I'm getting close on this one.
Franco's.
Go on.
I'm showing a picture right now. Hang
There's
on.
no Franco's. That's good.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Franco's like almost 3 years ago.
Okay, are you talking about the LL one?
Yeah.
That's the penultimate Nightcrawler you've wanted? That one?
Yeah.
That thing's nice.
That's your end all, be all.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. All right. Okay.
It's coming in April too, right? That's
Question is, okay. Do you have any pictures of the portraits?
Yeah, there's 4 portraits.
Okay. Let's see them if we can, if you have them.
You know what? If I'm being super honest with you, I would take him just standing with his hands and like his shoulders curled, just like a standing museum pose.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, okay, that. I love this one. I love that. I really do. Is there anything with the black forehead?
No, they. This is just like whatever prototype paint.
Is that a High Life you're drinking?
No, this is one of those small little Coronas, but I have like 50 of them in my fridge.
Cheers. Okay. Well,
So-
I like these portraits, but I do think that they should have a black forehead portrait.
Yeah, with the blacked out forehead.
Yeah.
But you could just paint it like that.
Well, yeah. Is this the kit though, or is this?
It's gonna come pre-painted, but you could just modify one of the
Yeah.
heads to be like that.
So there's 4 different heads that come with it, correct?
When's this coming out?
April. Yeah, there's short hair and portrait with the mouth open and the mouth closed, and then there's a long hair portrait with the mouth open and the mouth closed.
Okay.
So you've got that coming in.
Okay. All right. No. That's. I mean, for sure.
I like the other one from our other friend, the commissioner too. The one where he's crouching.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I love that one.
We'll say WP.
Yeah, I'm ordering that also.
That is more. I mean, I love LL. I love him. But for me, this Nightcrawler, I don't like. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I think there could be better. That's
Okay. What misses the mark on it?
Originality. Honestly, I think that
there's no other Nightcrawler statues.
Yeah. But I mean, like in terms of what? Okay, the concept. The concept is not. It's good. It's definitely good. Okay, look. Here's what I'll say.
No, yeah, just
it's a good concept. They have good portraits. Everything's good. But to me, like I want something different. That's the only thing. So it's only up to me. It's very subjective, and it's up to me. And for me, I don't like it. That's it.
Do you like dynamic poses or static museum poses?
I like both. But so, okay, I like a really for Nightcrawler specifically. He's an acrobat, so I want a really dynamic pose. Okay, so if there was a really dynamic pose, which I mean, again, like there's no other Nightcrawler statues that are good. The sideshow statue sucks. It's not good.
Yeah, I never bought it. I agree.
This statue is not bad by any means. It's a really good statue. I just don't want it. Like I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying that it's
You think that the size of the church wall detracts from the character a little?
No, not necessarily. I don't think it does. I just don't like the church wall. I don't like. Okay, all right, good. So I just don't like the idea of Nightcrawler being on a church wall or bamfing from a church wall. I don't like that.
Mm.
And again, like I'm being very nitpicky, obviously. But I want more. I just want more. And again, like the commissioner, I love the commissioner. I just don't want this Nightcrawler. That's just me. Like that's it.
What would you like? Would you like more of like
a very dynamic pose,
like a Spider-Man pose?
No, not even a Spider-Man pose. A very dynamic pose. There's one specific
hit me with it.
Piece of art where he is. I can't even do it.
He's coming out of the wall.
Do it. I will do it.
Show us, Todd. Show us. We want to see it.
He's literally like jumping off a building, and he's like this. And his legs. Okay. Again, that's not. It's really hard to show you like that. But his legs like this.
Todd, they left.
Who left?
Todd, is it
back?
Why are they leaving, dude? Like this. Here we go. Ready?
Todd, is it this?
Show me. No, it's not that. He's literally jumping off a building, kind of bamfing, and
he's jumping off the church. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
He's not jumping off a church. He's jumping off just a New York kind of building.
It is a church. I know which one you're talking about. And he's like full on swan back bridge.
Yeah.
So you want something more like the Hard Hero Daredevil.
Yes.
Just inverted the other way.
And again, that's just what I want as a Nightcrawler fan.
You don't want that.
Okay.
You're drunk. But no, I'm just kidding. But like,
okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
you want something more acrobatic.
Yeah, like a really acrobatic Nightcrawler statue. That's again, it's very subjective. It's what I want specifically. That's it. Like I can't blame anyone for wanting not that, right?
No. You're making plenty of sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I do think that one's dynamic as fuck, though.
Yeah. Could it be too dynamic? I mean, yeah.
So maybe I'm putting words in your mouth here. Is it too pointed?
Is what too pointed?
It's too like
the LL.
Yeah, is it too stuck in?
Again, like it's not. It's dude, like before that one existed, none existed, right?
Yeah.
So it's a nice statue. Like I'm patient. So I am of the audience where I'm like, that's pretty cool, but I will wait it out for my penultimate version of the character. And that's where I'm at with Nightcrawler. That's it. That's all.
Is he your favorite X-Men?
What? Is
he your favorite?
He's probably my second favorite. I think Gambit's my first favorite.
Nice.
So,
what about you, Mac?
What? Oh yeah, sorry.
Say it again.
What about you?
About what?
What we're talking about.
Damn it, Tim.
We're talking about Nightcrawler statues.
You know I don't have no Nightcrawler.
Yeah, but what would your ideal Nightcrawler be?
Shit, man.
You said, damn it, Tim.
Damn it, Tim. I'm like barely awake right now.
Oh, you're slumped too?
I'm slumped, bro. Super slumped. Like it's not like you called me and I was like, is this? I mean, am I dreaming right now? No, I mean, I would love to see like, could I say like a Daniel Bell? Would that? I think sculpt wise, I think he'd hit it. But
Oh,
I would love like that one that you're getting, a Tim.
Yeah,
Is awesome. I think that one's fucking dope.
I like that one a lot too.
Yeah.
Can we say who did that one? Like as a
No, absolutely not.
No, you can say Franco sculpted it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Franco posted it. And Mr. X, are you getting that one?
Of course he is.
He's really
getting everything.
involved.
Mr. X ain't a scrub.
Hey, did you see this, Tim? I unboxed it live tonight.
I did not see you unbox it live, and the camera's kind of cutting off his head, but
But you know what it is.
yeah, of course.
I got the spikes removed from the feet.
Nice. I appreciate that.
Did you just got that?
Today, yeah. It was in customs in Madrid since like November 5th.
What? Okay, so did you get the other Juggernaut?
From this group?
Yeah.
No.
You don't have a follow-up question?
No, I was waiting for Mr. X to answer the question.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Ironically, I got this one and Sideshows.
Okay, so those two. Okay, all right. Just wondering. I'm just curious.
Yeah. By the way, I should turn the camera because phase 2 is right there, Tim.
No.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
You want to see it? All right.
I do want to see it. I really wish that I could have that statue.
I told you, if I ever sell it, you're the first one I'm coming to. I promise.
There you go.
Someone asked me the other day.
Oh my god, I want it.
Look,
that's a Tim's piece right there.
It's Humphrey Bogart.
That
Someone
looks like
offered me $4,000 the other day.
What does it look like to you, Mac?
it looks like Humphrey Bogart.
What does it look like? It looks like Humphrey Bogart, dude.
It looks like Humphrey Bogart.
Humphrey Bogart. Holy shit.
Tim, that fucking thing is badass, bro.
Okay. Let's go to square one. What do you think about this one? Go.
I love it.
Is this yours, Tim? This is yours?
This is
It is, for me, it's the best statue I've ever actually gotten in my life.
Oh, because you have it too, don't you, Todd?
What?
You have phase 2, right?
Yeah, no, I said that it's the best statue I've ever received in my life, honestly. Like, no joke. It is the best statue. What about you, John William? Oh, fuck. God damn. Mr. X, what about you?
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, that thing's fucking badass.
It's amazing.
Look at that.
Tim, did you get it from the factory?
I don't have this one.
Oh, you don't have. This is not yours.
No, this is John. This is X's.
Fuck all y'all.
I'm glad that you said it because I feel off the hook.
Fuck you, Tim.
Anyways, all right. Mr. X, is this from the factory? Yes or no?
No, it's a kit painted by Art Sizer.
That's a kit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
By the way,
Fucking
Tim,
dudes.
on the bottom of that is Franco's signature. On the underside. Just letting you know.
Thanks for rubbing it in. You're a good friend, John.
Hey, you get to hang out with him. Isn't he coming this month?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
he said he was coming this month.
Have you guys not been talking?
No, he stopped talking to me, man. He stopped responding to my thing.
Maybe he found another sugar daddy in New York.
No, I spoke to him on the phone on Monday. The fuck are you talking about, John? Come on, man.
He commented on my YouTube video today. I felt special.
He's the best. I love that we're talking about him while we're looking at an Alejandro Pereira skull.
I know.
Yo, you got Alejandro Pereira right next to Daniel Bell too.
Isn't that crazy?
That's amazing. I love that.
Well, I mean, Franco's right here. He's the X-Force. So
Look at that. 3 of the best.
Franco.
what is Todd holding?
That's a cat. That's a cat. Hey,
Yeah.
that's a good look. That's a good looking cat.
I think he is
This
holding.
guy. This is my cat.
The cat's like, put me down, fucker.
Yeah, he is. This is Taro. Look at him. Look at him.
What's his name? What's the cat's name?
His name's Taro.
Taro, what up?
You can go. Yeah, he's a real cat. Anyways, sorry.
He's like,
So here's a question. If you could have any statue made right now, what would it be?
Any statue ever made?
Yeah. No, like if you could make any statue, like anything that you want right now that isn't made, hasn't been made, you want to make it.
A pyro by Franco. That's what I'd want.
Thank God.
A
Somebody.
pyro. You know what? Honestly, though, pyro, man. Like,
that would be fucking awesome.
you know what I would have is a pyro, not a pyro, but a Kira statue by Franco. Or actually,
The anime?
yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, though, like the main like Grail statues that I want are not comic book based; they're movie based. So like a Clockwork Orange.
Oh wow.
Like I would love to have like a Clockwork Orange scene where they're in the like the milk bar.
The local milk. Wow.
What are you doing, Taro? What the fuck? God, are you seeing this? You guys seeing this? He's right right here. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
He's in here. He's in this fucking cavity.
It's amazing.
Sorry, I'm really,
Truly amazing.
He's just hanging out.
He is there though. But anyways, that's what I would want though. I would want like a
You want the droogie woogies.
what?
You want the droogie woogies in the Maloko milk.
Yeah, droogies. All right then, droogs. Yeah, and nose.
That's not something I would have expected to hear. Cool.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, I really do kind of differentiate from comic book based collectibles at this point. You know, like I want to have a more movie based collectibles because there's not a lot of movie based collectibles, and that's kind of where I'm mostly into at this point, essentially. So yeah. Anyways.
What about you, Mac?
I'm not even paying attention.
Are you that gone?
What about you, X?
We actually talked about. So, are you a piece that's already made, or make my own piece?
Make your own piece.
You know, I get asked that a lot.
Anything, one of a kind. You're the only one on earth who can have it.
Well,
I honestly, I'd want a piece of me on a throne with statues all around.
Jesus Christ.
I'm being serious too.
That's wild. That's a wild response.
Yeah. Humility is oozing out of my veins.
I've ever. Okay, Tim, what was your answer?
I didn't get one.
Oh, what? Okay, what's your like? What is your ultimate piece that you could have at any time, like, regardless of like, oh, it's gonna be hard to make. Just say what you want.
I want a life-sized Wolverine.
Okay. What iteration of Wolverine? Like what?
Tiger Stripe Jim Lee.
What?
Tiger Stripe Jim Lee.
Tiger Stripe Jim Lee. Okay, so 90s kind of. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's dope as fuck. Like that is. I know that your favorite is the half scale legendary scale, right?
My guy. Yeah, that is my favorite.
Yeah, that's your favorite Wolverine, right? Okay, so you want that kind of kind of in like
Well, maybe not something as dynamic as that. I do like traditional museum, almost boring poses.
you know, the more I collect, the more I like just simple poses. But I don't want simple poses that are boring. I want simple poses that tell a story, but are simple. You know, like
Yeah.
that's what I like. That's what I've come to like, and that's why I like that one group where I won't say it online.
Yeah. WP.
WP is their initials, and I love them. You know, so I like that. I like that group, and I like that. I like those statues. I definitely do. I like that Jim Lee, the Jim Lee Wolverine, where he's just like having a cigar. That's my penultimate statue. Honestly.
Yeah, X-Men 11.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want something like that. I want something like that.
Life size. Would you be excited for that?
I feel like I would want that with a little bit of a step in.
What?
I would want that pose with a little bit of a step in.
Okay, sure.
But not so like square, like a step.
Right. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I want him looking through his claws.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Because to me, that's if I had claws, that's what I would be doing. I would be looking through them at people.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
You wouldn't just be like, oh hey, what's up? I'm Wolverine.
Yeah.
Just being.
But I mean, I guess I'm pretty satisfied with the stuff I have and the stuff I have coming. So it's really hard for me to answer that question because I'm pretty satisfied. I got everything I really want.
Well, I mean, I think another good question is what was the first piece that got you guys into collecting statues specifically?
That's a great question.
Tim got me into statues.
I got you into it, Mac? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, it was a Tim? Are you being for real, Matt?
No.
I mean, I would love to say that I saw that luscious beard and
I got here.
I would love to say that I just it had the silky shine and the sheen and it just smelled like what's that good stuff that good beard smell like? They had like the oil.
the beard oil.
Yeah, the beard oil. So it's just glistening and he's like, follow me into my room. And I'm like, all right, let's go down in this room, see what we got. And then there's just beard oil and statues and I just fell in love. I'd love to say that was the story of how I fell into statues. Sorry.
So I got a question for you, Tim. They showed full video of the prototype of Sentinel number 2 and 3 from Iron Studios. You being the master, XM fan, and I know you're a fan of Sentinel number 1.
Yeah.
Did it meet your expectations?
Yeah, I actually like it a lot more than I thought I would.
Wow.
Which one do you like best? 1, 2, or 3? The left, middle, or right?
I like the third one the best.
Really? Okay.
I think that has like the coolest step to it. The pose of the Sentinel, I think. But the second one actually really surprised me. I did not know that he had severed legs and he was like crawling like that. I thought it was just going to be like the torso cut off. So that actually surprised me a lot. But I think the third one, the pose on the third Sentinel is the one that I like the best.
And you're all in with all of them, right? I mean,
I'm going to get them all. I'm getting them through Todd.
Okay, I was going to say, not Sideshow. You should wait till they're on Sideshows. Some really intelligent guy told me that.
Yeah, I was going to wait till they were on Sideshow too, but then Todd offered me a very friendly payment plan.
Well, also at the same time, we have rewards points.
Yeah.
And
you have rewards points? Why don't I get any?
You get them. What do you mean? You have them right now. You ever heard of logging on to a website and then looking at your rewards points?
I'm looking right now.
Figure it out. You should try it out.
I'm
try
looking
it
right
one
now.
time. Why don't you try it, Mr. X? Try it one time for yourself.
I'm looking right now.
I have really fouled this live stream up a lot of times tonight.
Yeah, people are going to rewatch this for years.
So bad. And first of all, let me apologize to this guy, Mr. X. Pretty hard to fucking figure this out.
Dude, what the fuck? It says I have 2 points.
So
That's right. You get 2 points, bud.
that's hilarious. 2 points.
Hey,
Wait. I won a $5 discount.
yeah, there you go, buddy.
Awesome.
No, reals though, like I will go to your account. You're probably gonna get about like 8,000 points, which is equivalent to like at least like
80 cents.
No, $100. Look, it's obvious to me you don't care, so I'm gonna just go ahead and cancel that out for you. No worries.
No problem.
We'll figure it out when it comes.
I mean, I would love 8,000 points right now. So,
So a
any
team
fucker, bro.
points. Also, Mac probably gets like 80,000 points at this point because he was the OG original guy to support me. Just saying.
Nice.
My cat Taro, that guy, he's a real shit. So he gets 0 points. He's a real fucker. Taro, what are you trying to do right now? Yeah, he's fine.
He's like,
Him out later, probably 0 points, honestly. But honestly, Tim, you're gonna get a lot, and also Mr. X, and also
You don't have to give me any points, brother.
Yeah, what about the dudes in the chat? If we're getting some, they should get some.
yeah, everybody in the chat gets
a million. I don't fucking care. Who wants points? Who's in the chat right now? Jerry Bourne? Jerry Bourne, you're gonna get a shit ton of points, dude.
Hey, go ahead. We'll wait. You program them into the computer now. We'll wait.
Yeah. No,
Born is saying I don't see any points, Todd.
okay. If all of you people can email me and say, give me some points, I will give you a shit ton of points.
Right fucking now, it's happening.
damn. He's giving away free points.
Did you really send me a decal?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got them right here, bud.
Oh,
not a sticker.
Decal. No, I have the decals.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that decal in the basement.
Yeah, you're gonna get that, bud.
Yeah, I want that too.
Amazing.
Yeah, you're getting a team.
What's your email, Todd?
My email is info at.
Hang on, I'm gonna put it up for everybody.
Yeah, put it up, dude.
Info what?
Yours. Get out of here, bud. Little scam.
Info what?
All right. I gotta go soon. Yeah, Mac, he's on the right page.
Yeah, info at what?
Hey, Tim.
S.
Yeah.
Astronaut, bro.
Word fiction shop.com. Info at specfictionshop.com.
Is that it right there on the screen?
That's
Mac.
fine. That's
I know. But
oh, we got a team. We got Mac,
it's
Jones.
it's the astronaut, bro. It's the astronaut. You're getting it. You're getting them, bro.
I got it.
You guys,
Bro.
roll.
I feel like I want to drive up to New Jersey just to help you unbox that.
Yo, come on, bro.
Dude, Mac, where are you? You're like,
I'm in Ohio.
what? Ohio?
I'm in Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
New Jersey, or not Mac, a team.
A team.
Okay.
I'll
That
fly
is-
up.
But you have a Subaru, right?
Yeah, bro. We got three of them.
Do you think I can drive your Subaru at some point in time, or?
You want to drive it?
Right there, Todd.
After he's been drinking.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Mr. X, I could call you your real name right now, but I'm not.
Todd, how do you feel about that?
You cut it 9 times.
I like that.
You made the display.
Yeah.
That's from IKEA, dude. What is that? A Svalvik?
It's a Kurvich.
I love IKEA, dude.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what it is, or?
No, I don't know what the name of it is.
Yeah, I don't know what you're. Well, you guys rule. I mean, honestly, all you guys are best. Mr. X is really what? Child of the atom. My name is Todd 1001. We have Matt Collections and we have Mr. X.
He's
Mr.
so
X.
gone.
Okay, first of all, who's more drunk than me? Mr. X. He knocked down a fucking White Claw. Yeah, bud.
I'm fine.
No, buddy. Okay. I know you are. I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
What's Mr. X-Men drinking tonight?
I started with a White Claw, and I'm a couple Coronas deep now, but I don't ever really drink to get drunk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I love? I love guys over 35 are unashamed to drink White Claws, where if you were 25, you would not do that shit anymore.
I think the temperature of the country has changed a little bit, and 25-year-olds are drinking White Claws.
Yeah. And also, what are 25-year-olds? Can you let me know who those are?
Yeah, who are those losers?
There's not a lot of 25-year-olds in our hobby that
Right.
can afford a $1,000 toy.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. Like, that's where we're at right now, I guess.
You know what'd be good right now? Some fucking Wendy's.
Do you love
A Dave's double, man. I need that.
Okay.
Hey, Tim, remember when we had the burgers, man?
Yeah.
Man, that was fun.
See, this is why we should all live like at the same place and we could do these chats like you know,
it would be cool.
One location and get some Uber Eats or some DoorDash.
Dude, all I would love right now is for all of you to be sitting on this couch right here.
Just Indian style on the couch.
Moderating a statue chat, and I'm just like talking about statues or whatever.
Yeah.
That would be the best thing ever, to be honest. Anyways.
I'm with you. That's what we're doing right now, though.
Well, I mean,
he wants us there in person.
You're far away. I mean, John. God damn it. Benson is so close right now. Check this out. Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Shit, where the fuck did Todd go?
Watch this.
Hey, what up, buddy? You back? Yo, where the fuck did he go though? Why is
That's amazing. It's like magic.
He's gone. Todd's gone.
Oh shit.
Anyway, let's get it all. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, for the record, because people are giving White Claw shit. That White Claw is from New York Comic Con. PJ put him in my book bag, and when I got home that night, I had them, and I'm like, fuck. I forgot to bring them back. Mm-hmm. So they've been in my fridge since October. And okay. I was like, oh, I'll drink this White Claw.
Can we roll back? So people are talking shit on White Claw? Is that what?
Oh, yeah, they're talking some real shit in the chat.
Transmission fluid.
Have you ever ask them this? Have they ever heard of getting a life?
Todd, you just said it to one of your biggest customers.
High five. High five. You guys. Hey. Yeah, dude. High five. No, just kidding.
High five.
But also, I don't get it. Honestly, drink a White Claw. Honestly, for all the people who are talking shit on White Claw, drink one. Try it out. It's fucking delicious.
It tastes like transmission fluid, bro.
Also, I'm not drunk. Also, I don't even own a company.
Yeah, me neither.
Also, I'm not Todd. That's not me. I'm not a piece of the company, right?
You're not part of the company.
Yeah, Mac knows what I'm saying. Also, Mac, how's that t-shirt fit you? Pretty good?
Awesome, man. I love that fucking shirt. I wear it around and people are like, where in the fuck do you get that?
Yeah. Okay, dude. Well, also, I love space, you know. I just like space. What do you guys
just like a Tim. Whenever I see an astronaut, you know, exactly. I think about my boy Tim.
This guy right down here.
What the fuck? You like space? he showed me all his tattoos. I was like, dude, space is sick, and he loves it too.
Yeah.
Have you seen a Tim skylight? His starlight?
On his leg or his tattoo?
No,
Or?
no, in his statue room.
No.
What? Oh, Tim, you got to show him, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Mind blown.
Tim, are those Alex?
You know what I love is that Tim is right under my table.
He is?
You know what I love
Well, look, he's right under it. See?
is that
Oh yeah, he is.
are that's right.
Why'd you PO 2 of them, Sean?
Is it bad? I PO'd 2 things. Yeah, Sean Kilbencher. Yeah, I mean, is it bad? No, but like, why? Right?
Gotta
Why?
have 2 to display them.
Sure. I mean, I guess that's fine, but like, why?
Gotta have it with all the switch outs.
So, as we're waiting for Tim to show us what he's going to show us, I'm just the more I look at this guy, the more I love him.
Which one?
This guy.
Oh yeah. No, honestly,
Yeah.
okay, like for real. Oh shit.
That's like the dopest thing ever.
Okay,
That's pretty
sorry,
damn cool.
but like, is this guy a bearded dragon or what?
Yeah, I'm a bearded dragon.
Yeah. You ever heard of a bearded dragon? Yeah. Holy.
Like Todd, just imagine like being down there, like just fucking like dazing out, like the lights like just dim or off. Just be down there just chilling.
So you've been there.
I've never been there, but I can see it. I mean, I could close my eyes and I could actually I feel it.
I love space. I love space. That's kind of like everything that revolves around everything I do. Space. So I can definitely get on board with that. Like straight up. That's cool.
All Tim has to do is just look up and he's there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what's your favorite thing about space, though, Todd?
Me?
Yeah.
What's my favorite thing about space?
I want to see if we have the same answer.
Well, I mean, like what's my favorite like literal thing, or what's my favorite?
What's the thing that allures you to it the most?
What? Wait. Okay. What allured me to space, or what?
Yeah.
My favorite thing about space?
Yeah. What allures you to space?
Well, I think just like the essentially what allures me to it is the uncertainty of space. Just the uncertainty and the questionability of space and what it means. What is space? You know, it is literally, you have no idea. Like it is completely subjective and it's objective at the same time. So it's like very strange, but I think the mystery, it's just a mystery. Like anything that is a mystery to me draws me to it. So that's
how old were you when you felt that way?
I think I was 20.
Wow.
After I watched, I literally watched like 2001, and I was like, here's what I watched. I watched 2001, and then I was like, that's crazy. Then I watched Sunshine. Have you ever seen Sunshine?
Hell yeah. Fucking awesome.
Danny Boyle.
It's fucking awesome.
Danny Boyle. Anyway, so
the cast in that movie is crazy.
What?
The cast in that movie is crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking Captain America's in that shit.
You have all the fucking. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Sunshine is the most. I think Sunshine is the most underrated movie of the last 15 years. Not to mention the most underrated sci-fi movie of the last 50 years, right?
I love it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm really ranting. But so that's kind of so I watched 2001 and I was just dumbfounded. I'm like, what is it? Like what does this even mean? Like, why did someone make this? Like, what? I didn't even know what to think, honestly. And then when you start to kind of like research it, and you're like, okay, you have Kubrick. But the thing is, I watched all of his other movies prior, and my favorite movie of his was A Clockwork Orange. So I watched A Clockwork Orange, and I was like, damn, Clockwork Orange, that's one of my favorite movies ever. You know?
Yeah, it's completely bonkers.
Right. So it's just like crazy. And then you're like, what else did this person make? You know? And you watch all of his other movies. You watch The Shining. You watch Barry Lyndon. You watch the fucking what's the name? The bomb movie with Peter Sellers. Doctor Strangelove. You watch Doctor Strangelove. You watch all those movies. Okay, so you watch all those movies, and you're like, God, these are crazy movies. But those movies really do they are separate from 2001, which 2001 really sets it aside because it's just such a movie that really holds itself in terms of narrative. Like the narrative itself is separate from anything ever made ever before it, and even ever before it, and even now, there's nothing that touches it. Do you think there's anything?
Yo, that's crazy. So that movie is what kick-started it all for you.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
yeah. I mean, for the most part, I mean, like,
I'm so happy you ordered that Blitzway astronaut, by the way.
yeah, I really did. I'm not joking.
I know. I got the email confirmation, but I'm just happy that you found it. Because
yeah, I mean, like, well,
you're gonna love it. It's
I mean, on a real level, like, I don't really order a lot of like comic book statues anymore. I order statues or sculpture or art based on
like
whatever space, time, etc.
Continuum.
Anyway, so I mean, yeah, but what are your thoughts on like 2001 and space and etc.? You know, what are your thoughts?
So I was like a child when I like first became like allured by it. I find life in general to be kind of mundane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or I did at a young age. I mean, I'm starting to enjoy it now as I get older. I'm trying to like have a little bit more fun. But a lot of it was, you know, like I thought I figured it all out. Like I figured out what people were about, what I was about, what you know, all the bullshit.
Yeah.
And that I can't figure out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what allures me to it because it's the only thing that I think that I can't figure out or doesn't make sense. I'm like, I have no clue what the fuck it is. I try to learn about it as much as I can, but it's just so fucking weird that it exists and nobody cares about it.
Right.
And then I think about how every person who's ever died has died on this planet. And I'm like, yo, man, I would like to die out there. That would be more exciting for me than to die on this planet.
I mean, that's beautiful. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, that is. Well, I mean, it's something that most people don't think about. You know, you're thinking about what's beyond what I'm into right now. What am I into right now? Oh, I love comic books. I love XM, blah, blah, blah. But you are thinking about, like, what's it going to be like when I'm not here?
Yeah.
There's no
I was thinking about that when I was like really young, you know, for some reason my brain just worked like that. Like I just thought about that weird stuff as a kid.
Yeah.
And I guess it's stayed with me ever since. Every time I go outside, I look up, I try to, I mean, I wish I would leave today. I would leave everything behind. I'm out. I'm good. Elon Musk, call me. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for me, I have like a understanding of it, and I've educated myself with it. But a big proponent of going to space is being mathematically sound, and I'm terrible at math. I'm so awful at math. Math makes me so uncomfortable. I seize up. Yeah, I'm so bad at it, and I think that there's like some sort of learning thing for me with math that I'm not overcame.
I think math is not the end all be all. You know,
It is necessary if you're in space.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess for travel, yeah, it is necessary.
Aviation and math go hand in hand.
Yeah. If you're off by, one
0.01111, you are fucked. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And that because of that, they would never send me there because I wouldn't even, the word proficient is an embarrassment to use to describe my ability in math. I'm not even apt. I'm not even capable. Yeah. I have to do this shit all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to count. I mean, it's hard to just measure, honestly. Like, I'm going to go to the bathroom for 3 seconds. That's hard.
What?
What do you think?
I don't time myself when I go to the bathroom.
All right, well, I do, and I'm going to go right now. And
all right. Wait.
Like, time me. Yeah, ready?
I would recommend that you sit down when you pee.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh. Well, when he comes back, we're probably gonna wrap it up though, because we just hit 7 fucking hours.
I cannot believe it. Oh man.
We just spent the last 25 minutes talking about my passion for like wanting to be not on Earth.
but that's cool, man. And I like that. I think that'd be dope as fuck. Like there was some type of way for some type of an average person to be able to go up into space and just explore. I think that would be just cool as shit. Could you imagine just like being up there and like looking down from there all the way like to Earth? I think that'd just be fucking cool. Like that's like
my wife.
Like that's like some of the coolest shit. Like when they do like Superman movies when he's like all the way up and like out in like or orbit and he's like just staring down at Earth. I think that's like just imagine being able to do that.
But first time my wife and we went to Hong Kong, and Hong Kong is kind of like Manhattan, except it's 1/10 the geographical area. So it's just, super condensed, and we're sitting there, and not only are we a little culturally displaced, even though Hong Kong's decently Americanized, we're just thinking about how small we are in the scheme of things. And to me, going up there would be like that times 1,000.
Yeah.
To really make you
phenomenon that they experience on the International Space Station called the overview effect. And because they are on the International Space Station and they're hovering over the Earth and they can see animals running and they can see clouds forming and they can see storms happening, they come back to Earth and they're not the same. They don't feel the same. And you're talking about a handful of people, dude, 50 people, 100 people who have experienced this in life.
And 7 billion.
It's insane. It's insane. What a privilege to be able to experience something like that. Because we can all drink, we can all do drugs, we can all sing on stage, we can all ice skate, we can all play baseball, we can all fucking throw darts. But to do that, you're privileged. You're among the few who can experience something like that. And I find that to be the most endearing thing that humans can do.
Right.
Experience something that is unexplainable and have this thing wash over you that makes you realize how insignificant everything that we feel on a daily basis is. Like, you don't worry about the sneakers you're wearing or the socks you're wearing. It's over. The veil has been lifted and you're changed forever. And to me, that's like there's nothing on this earth I wish I could do more than leave it. Like that's it. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. And I felt like that since I was a child, since I was like 7 or 8.
That's
Todd,
crazy.
did you wash your hands, Todd?
Oopsie.
That's a no.
I wash them every time.
You do know you were gone for like 4 minutes.
Well, sorry, I took a long pee, dude. Mr. Heck. Here we go. We got Mr. X right here. We got Mac, and then we got a team. A team just
He's not behind you, dude.
he doesn't care about his real name. So
Well, I'm not saying it right, so
what?
A Tim. A Tim.
Really? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, it's a stupid name, so I get it.
No, they're you, you know. So well, I mean, okay, so what's your ultimate thoughts on this weekend? Like what are your thoughts? Like what do you take away from this weekend's reveals?
All right. So everyone go through and then I'll close it out.
Okay. Okay.
I'm really excited for that X-Men diorama from Iron Studios. I can't believe they made a Chapulín Colorado figures. That's insane to me.
Who?
It's a Latino comedy show.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking. Yeah, I know. Okay, yes. Yeah.
I can't believe they made that. That's fucking amazing.
Yes. I love them. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
And I think that everybody's gonna be pretty happy about everything else that's coming out. But that's really all I care about is that X-Men diorama.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
X-Men Dio.
Mac, what are your thoughts?
From the show today, I would say that it would definitely be that fucking Batcave was nuts.
The build your own Batcave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was just.
That's your meeting. Build your own Batcave.
Sorry, there's an echo again.
It's okay. Is that what you're talking about?
I was like, I'm hearing myself. I'm like, yeah, talking back to myself. No, but that Batcave was cool. I like a lot of stuff.
Yeah. For me, I think it was okay. It was two things: Thanos and Lady Death, obviously, which is so obvious, and I don't really want to say it was those two because it's like, okay, you're mainstream, whatever bullshit. They really were, they really did surprise me. And what actually does say it for me is that, like, I don't care about those characters. I don't care about Thanos. I don't care about Lady Death at all, even slightly. So the fact that those two did actually pique an interest in me kind of says something because I don't care about them. I could give two shits about them. But they did do something, and they are really well done. And I think that those two reveals are really nice. And I really do think in another regard is the Vision custom statue that was shown, the render. It was just rendered by God. But I think it is really nice, and I think it's going to be a very nice statue. And that's kind of my own thing. So, and I leave it to Mr. X.
So I'll close it out here tonight. I think the whole, you look at what Sideshow's been doing lately. You look at XM reveals tonight. Even Iron Studios, who typically has been a lower player. I think everyone is stepping up their game immensely. And I think that's a great thing for the collecting community. And I just, it's going to be interesting to see who wins the race. I think there's going to be multiple winners, which is great. So I want to thank everyone tonight. I want to thank Todd, who was sober early and not so much now. So make sure to check out specfiction.com for all your XM Studios needs. Mac, as always, awesome. Subscribe to Mac's channel if you have not. Tim jumping on, and Ryan. We missed Ryan. Guys, check out on Facebook DCX group.
A 10, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are pointing to everyone. DCX group. Tim's a big part of that. Check out Statue Collectors United that we're streaming in right now. And Adam, for our boy in Singapore, is asking me if we're still awake right now. But big thanks to Brian Tan with XM Studios for giving us an exclusive today. For Brian Wong with Moducase.
Also, you gotta say that happy birthday to Brian Tan as well.
Yes, big happy birthday to Brian Tan. Still his birthday.
Brian Tan, love you.
And then what's the guy's name from the company I can't pronounce?
Connecticut.
Big thank you to him. Some awesome pieces he showed. Really appreciate it. Connecticut's.
Yeah, Connecticut.
There we go. But yeah, so we are 7 hours and 10 minutes in, and I think we had the most viewers ever. I think we were up to 160, 170 at one point. So very, very cool. But I'm going to go to sleep for a few hours and then get up and start filming some shit.
Don, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll talk to all of you tomorrow. So.
That would be great.
Good. Give us our points.
Yeah, you can have as many points as you want, honestly. You guys rule. So, love you guys.
You rule. You rule. Everybody rules. Everybody, I love you.
Take care, guys. Thank
you.
See you.
Bye.
X-Men.
See you.